And we've got our first live guest here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, Flamco. How you doing, Flamco?
Pedmenco. Pedmenco.
Flamco
got your pill
TV,
bottles?
folks.
We need some shaking. Let's see some pills in the chat.
Oh, dude, I don't have my scene ass here, you know? I'm not Ralph, you know?
You don't have the scene ace right on hand.
Yeah.
I mean, what tells you to take swings at cops then?
Yeah.
I guess nothing.
The world will never know. I mean,
it's not a very Ralph male lifestyle. Andy.
Yeah, I know, right? Flam, so what do you think about what's going on right now? Like,
you know, this is something I kind of want to try to emulate too. Ralph was just kind of unprovokedly going on about viewer numbers the other day, like when I was doing just sort of a laid back bullshit gaming stream, and he's like, I've got 10 times more viewers than that no good backstabbing cheat Flamco. I never liked that guy, just for note. And it's just like, I don't know, it's you know, I kind of want to ratio Ralph, not during your guys' time slot, because you guys are absolutely killing it.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, you take him on during the sunrise, Flam. You'll blow him out of the water. Now, I wanted to just ask you, Flam, because we're going through this with a lot of the guests. We were going to call these segments the Burning Bridge, but we decided against it, maybe a bit cringe. Flamenco, just give us a quick synopsis of how Ralph burned the bridge with you. You want to, because let's face it, it was a bad business decision of Ralph to burn the bridge with you, because you're doing quite well now. Your shows are getting, you know, fair good amount of viewers. You just had Mr. Mediker last week. You thrashed his in video games. You made Mr. Mediker from his mouth go, I'm here for the humiliation. I'm being dominated. It was tough. It was tough to watch Daddy Jim be dominated by you in such a fashion. All of us who looked up to him, now you're the new Jim, Flam. It must feel good. Tell us about how Ralph burned the bridge with you.
So honestly, like I guess the bridge burning moment was, I think it was back when Ralph was using false DMCA strikes to go after people who were like even mildly making fun of him. I think he did that to T-Clips. I think he did that to Jersh. He did that to just like a good amount of people, and you know, as a person, yeah, exactly. And as a person who came into Ralph's streams through the I think the Boulder stream is when I started to like actively watch the Kill stream every night on weekdays or whatever. To see somebody whose like main claim to fame was exposing a thin-skinned, fat individual who was abusing systems because they couldn't handle mild mockery on the internet. To then just go around and do the exact same thing. I'm just like, okay, well, this is kind of lame. And all I had to do was say that, like, yeah, this is gay, this is lame, you should not be doing this, and this is shameful behavior. And you know, suddenly I'm evil. I'm apparently a homosexual deviant who assaults men in airport bathrooms. I don't know where he got that. But yeah, it's just yeah, it is what it is.
Isn't it better, Flam?
I mean, basically,
isn't it better, dude? Yeah, but I was just saying, like when you're his buddy, you're always walking on eggshells. One little thing, he snaps at you, and you go, okay, maybe I'll. Isn't it feel freeing when he went, F you, Andy? I'm like, this is amazing. Thank you, dude. You know what I mean? Like, F yourself, dude. And everyone's career who leaves Ralph, it's just you're Scrooge McDuck in the gold. You know what I mean? Like, thank you, Ralph. So how did you feel while you were there? Did you feel anything, like any tension before you left? Like you snuff it out, right? You could sniff that. He's gonna snap at me one day, right? Because you had an argument with him too. Yeah. So go ahead.
There's two segments that kind of stick out to me. One's obviously the pill stream. Everyone knows about the pill stream. You know, he got like really upset about that. Because I think what really set him off was after his like weird, you know, that's not true stream. He went kind of radio silent, and me and Gator put on a show with Josh and Gino Samuel to talk about Chris Chan, and it was a fairly successful show. I kind of think Ralph was a little bit resentful about that. I think he got like kind of upset about that whole thing and people trying to like steal his bit. When both me and Gator were just trying to like, hey, you know, we're gonna keep interest in the show alive, kind of give people a thing to watch in the meantime. But then like the other like really like just kind of. It's the one where I'm not really quite picking up that he's like really pissed off at me. You know, that whole like, yeah, answer the fucking question. You sound like a real dip now. Like in hindsight, listening to that clip, like he is just getting progressively more pissed off at the at just like the mild fat jokes, you know. And I think that's like when he sort of soured on me. He would invite me on if I was covering something that was getting some views, or something that he wasn't like really interested in, but saw that maybe his audience was interested in, so he didn't have to do work on the show. And I was like, fuck it, I'll do it, and I'll show my and stuff. Yeah, and then it was just you know, mocking the copyright strikes, and now I've never liked that Flamenco.
How dare you? You know, how dare you call out something that he acts like he's the king of the world. I'm the best in this sphere. What are you talking about? I made all of you. Like, shut the fuck up. That's what this whole show's about, Flam. It's the go fuck yourself, Ralph. Take your ego, shove it up your ass. No one likes you. You
Absolutely.
All you have is a file on your stream right now. 2 weeks in a row, by the way, chat. Did you know this? It was the same guy. A guy.
All he can do is rage bait donos about files, and so far he's made $34 rage baiting donos with his file. It's pretty abysmal. He may as well just go start flipping burgers at McDonald's. And let's face it, Flamenco, I mean, you're better off without him. You're doing more viewers now, more donations now, better connections now, and everything is going well for you. And at the end of the day, what your main point of contention is Ethan Ralph, the whole reason that anyone gives a fuck about him is the Boulder stream, where Zidane, let's be frank, Zidane and Jim grilled Jarbo, just put Jarbo fucking 6 feet under, destroyed him, humiliated him. His career never recovered. His life never recovered. He's in a tailspin of cope and just destruction from which he will never recover. He's buried in boulders, just fucking dead. And he's doing the exact same behavior. He flags down people constantly. Flagged down T-Clip's channel, and that had to be resolved via lawsuit, which he didn't even contest because he knew he didn't have a leg to stand on because it was transformative. He flagged down my stream. He flagged down Josh's stream, Godwinson's stream. Constant flagging from this guy, but yet we don't really hear of the same backlash. I don't know why. I honestly think he ought to be castigated and castrated and given the exact same treatment as Mundane Matt. Now, Flam, you were alluding to that segment where Ralph you didn't quite catch on to how pissed off he was, and you were telling him, like, why don't we discuss this privately? Now, we had that clip prepared. Do you want to go through that with us and kind of give us your thoughts on what the was going through your mind as Ralph spiraled at you on stream?
Okay,
Andy, can you pull that up here?
Beauty. All right. So let me just turn on this right here, and I'm going to share it to you boys and chat. This is actually a really uncomfortable stream to watch, and you're going to see why in a second here. It's just one of the many times that Ethan Ralph has had a mental breakdown at one of his buddies. So here we go. Let's just play it. All right.
Yeah,
guys, remember to smash that like button to make Ralph see.
Smash that like button. Keep those donos coming. We'll have a super chat break very soon. I'm going to turn the music off so we can hear it proper. All right, here we go.
Somebody or, have some type of problem or just not cool anymore, but you know what? Respect the good times. Respect the money you make. Jesus Christ. Am I wrong?
No. That was
answer the.
Yeah, go ahead.
So like,
I answered the question.
So this for context, this stream is after, I want to say I want to say it's like after 25 to like 45 minutes of just constant tech issues. Like, I can't hear you. He's got like one audio channel going through. And I want to say he's talking about Jim here because, Jim is the prized calf. He's the golden goose. He is probably the one person aside from Dick Masterson that Ralph will never ever even like passive aggressively talk shit about. And I was just sort of checked out because like Ralph is sort of like drunkenly rambling to himself and I'm like half listening and I thought he was like ranting to the audience and apparently he was ranting to the people in the call. Yeah.
It's just amazing. Keep playing it. We gotta get
question,
through
I mean,
this,
you sound like a real fucking dip. Is that you, Flamco? Is that you, Flamco? By the way, if so, I'll take that back. But your response sounded like stupid.
I don't really have any comment on it.
Well, how do you not have a comment to a soliloquy so strong?
Okay.
I don't have a comment to it, dude.
So you had a lot of questions from me the other night, and you wanted a lot of commentary from me the other night, but now you don't want to answer. Now let me finish what I was going to say. Now you don't want to answer basic political, internet connections, but you had a lot of questions about my personal life the other night, though, didn't you?
Yeah, off stream.
You'll stream, but you won't say
Off
anything
stream.
of substance. No, not off stream. You started this on stream.
No, I made sure everything was off stream, dude.
You went full Dr. Phil on fucking stream. And I'm going to be dead honest with you. You want to talk about spilling tea? I don't go. I told Gator I just wanted to do the show with Gator tonight.
And I told you, we should do it with Flamenco.
I mean,
well,
I
guess
don't
what? I disagreed with that.
Okay, so, like, do you have a problem with me now, dude? If you want to do this online, we can do it online, but I don't think it's a good idea.
You can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay. So
we'll do it.
Do you have a problem with me now, or what's up?
I mean, you said what you were gonna do. I'm saying.
Pause.
What are you
Okay. Yeah.
Just briefly.
It's uncomfortable.
Just briefly. You're so desperately trying to get him to see reason. Like, please, let's do this off the air. This is a really bad look. This is making the show look unprofessional. And he's just so belligerently drunk. Like, just because you didn't suck him off loud enough after his soliloquy. Like, how are you feeling at this point as Ralph was just, calling you out on the carpet and trying to humiliate you like this, talk to you like you were his slave? How are you feeling?
My main goal at that point was just to get him to stop getting so belligerent because like you were saying before, this is an extremely bad look. That was part of the reason I was saying it's because the stream beforehand was the one where he was too drunk and on pills to operate whatever he was using to operate for his OBS, and I had to use my stream settings to stream his on a Google voice call or whatever because he couldn't fix whatever was going on, and he was getting really belligerent, and I just okay, you know what, we're gonna stop it here because Ralph is embarrassing himself essentially. So I apologize for kicking you guys out of the Kino and the Corn. In hindsight, I would not do this in the future.
Exactly. You never want to intervene and save Ralph. But I just want to point out the sweet irony, the chef's kiss moment here that Ethan Ralph, now he says that you're autistic, but even as an autistic man, you had a better social awareness, a better conception of how people would perceive this than Ralph himself. It's just staggering. It's a beautiful thing.
It really is.
All right, let's keep playing this.
All right.
We got to get through it. We got to get to Makeda.
Yeah. All right.
What are you talking
This
about?
gets quite good though, but it's a shame.
You said, "Do you want to do this now, here or now?"
Yeah.
I said, "Yeah," and then you said, "Yeah, I'm going to do what I want to do." Well, go ahead and do it.
Do what?
That's what I'm asking, Flamenco.
Yeah, I'm asking what you're.
He didn't have a take on. He didn't have a take.
Yeah,
on that
I don't have a take
soliloquy because I was trying to manage other stuff at the same time, so I caught like part of it.
Yeah, and I'm answering DMs. Yeah.
That's not even.
I mean, we can go into this offline off air if you want, but it's probably not a good idea to do it on air.
Uncomfortable. It's so
Is that
uncomfortable.
what you think?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, why don't you test your luck?
Test my luck with what?
Do it.
No, I don't
Do
want to
what?
drag it. I don't want to drag it up in front of people. Dude.
You just
If you have
threaten
a
me.
problem with me, we can take care of it
You
off air.
just threaten me on air. Why don't you bring it up on air?
When did I
Hey,
threaten you on
hey,
air?
He's not threatening you on air, dude.
You said, "Oh, I don't think it'll be good if
Gators,
it's on
like,
air."
what
Well,
Yeah, because it's
Well, no,
not,
he's-
it's
no,
never a good idea.
he
to
said,
air your
"I don't think it's a good idea." What you
Ralph,
you didn't have a
because
problem with it on
Ralph,
Monday?
Ralph,
You know?
has it ever been a good idea for any fucking radio show or anything
No,
like that to
of course
air their
not.
fucking dirty laundry
No.
out on fucking air?
Agreed.
Anyway,
That's
I
what I'm
mean,
trying
that's
to say.
basic. That's basic 101. I'm just saying you
So
didn't
why
have
are you agitating for it?
because you seem to wanted to on, a day or two ago.
It's the exact opposite of what I'm trying to do. But
Dude, he was trying to help you with the stuff, man.
Okay, well,
The Flamenco's not the bad guy, man. It's okay.
if I'm not saying Flamenco's the bad guy, I'm saying he's a f***ing, by his own admission, a massive f***ing hawk.
I am.
He cannot
So
understand.
we all
He
are.
cannot
I
understand.
am, definitely.
Well, no, I'm not. I mean, I got maybe a slight thought, even to play games and read, sports and all this. Flamenco is a massive dog who can't f***ing understand social cues. That's his f***ing problem.
Okay.
It's rich
Why
coming
is
from
he
him.
your
And
co-host?
you can say a lot about me too. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah, off air.
just say it on there.
No, I don't want to drag up dirty laundry on air.
So professional.
It's never a fucking good idea,
Yeah.
dude.
I'm just saying,
Polar
man.
opposites.
You
So do you-
really,
do you
really?
have-
The other night, let me tell you
let's-
something.
No, real quick.
Real quick.
So, just say what you want to fucking say, dude. Do you want me to still be on the show? Because
No,
if
no.
not, I'll just stop being on the show.
Let
But
me-
if you're gonna just keep on digging at me for these,
This is like a theme between me and Ralph, by the way.
Yeah.
There's so the other this is the pill stream like fight. The fight afterwards where I call him fat and he gets like really pissed off. He spent like 3 hours with like a bunch of other people in like his little support circle trying to he's getting all pissed off at me and they're trying to like calm him down. And it was like 2:00 in the morning. I was like playing games with my friends and he like starts calling me and he's like, "I want you to apologize to me." And I'm like, "I'm not going to apologize to you." It's like, if you don't apologize to me, you're off the show. All right, I guess I'm off the show. Like he
And then he's
will.
like, "You want to fight me? Who do you think could win? Who do you think could win?
Yeah.
Flam? That you can fight me, boy?" And then you go like, "Well, Ralph, like you're quite fat." He's
Yeah.
like, "So what? My advantage in a fight." And then you're like, "But Ralph, your arms are as short as a T-Rex." And he's like, "I'll still get a hold of you, boy. You spurg." He just threatens to beat the shit out of his co-hosts on air, and then he wonders why his show's in the fucking toilet. He has to depend on pedophiles like Mr. Girl and glowy feds like Richard Spencer to make $38. Holy fuck now, folks.
Well, we have to move on from this segment. Yo, Flam,
Yeah.
tell everyone where to find you. Thank you, Flamenco, for hopping on, man. We really appreciate it, bro.
Yep. Peace out, guys.
All right, yo, peace out, man. Thanks for coming on, man. Flamenco TV, what a segment. What a segment.
We could just do-
Flamenco's. I'm just gonna add Flamenco to the call, and we'll see if we can get through this. Flamenco, number 6. Oh, I shouldn't say that. All right, we've added Flamenco to the call. Let's see if Flamenco picks up, folks, and we can talk about what happened today with Flam. Flamenco's watching this. He's like, "Do I really come on this and shit. Like, really?
He's rolling his eyes right now at us.
Here's Flamco.
Oh, he's here. Speak of the devil.
Yeah, sorry, I was running a little bit late.
Okay.
I've obviously been a little bit busy. How's it going, guys?
Well, you know what? It was going really shitty, Flam, but now that you're here, I think the show is fucking saved.
Yeah, I think it's got a lot. You guys got a lot of content for this one.
Okay,
oh.
Well, Flam, I think a lot of people already at least have their idea of what happened. Flam, do you want to tell us in your own words what happened?
Yeah, so back in the day, probably about like 10 years ago, I used to be a lot more of a massive degenerate. And yeah, I liked some weird, porn or whatever. Definitely, I did the thing of making a porn account. And for some reason now, Ralph wants to pay $1,000 to see my dick. So that's a little weird.
Is there a sex tape?
No, thank God. I'm at least smart enough to.
Sure?
I'm positive. I've never filmed myself having sex before.
How
no.
sure? I don't know, man.
I am very sure. Very sure.
There's not an amazing atheist-esque tape of you pouring hot oil on your
No.
balls.
No.
Prolapsings, nothing like that.
No 69 for 69ing. Nope, none of that. Thank God.
Okay.
So we're going to go through, I guess, we're going to look at some of this porn, I guess, that you've been watching. Yeah. And I guess let us know. Ursip, can you pull up, like, some of the categories, I think it was, that Flam was into? Or
yes.
Is it possible? And, like, we're just going to go through this. I don't know, Flam. I don't know, man.
No, it's like it's super degenerate and shit. Like, I guess like my only defense is that a lot of the stuff was because like I haven't really looked into the stuff for like the last like 5 years or so. You know what I mean? I definitely like cut down on my consumption of pornography then. So, but ripperoonie, right?
You've lived in the trad lifestyle, Flam. You walk.
No, not really the trad lifestyle. Not the trad lifestyle, but like, I mean, I guess like the main reason to go on here specifically is like, yeah, I mean, I definitely looked at some weird shit, and I definitely was into some weird shit. And yeah, rip. Well, but I guess the only thing I can say is that I'm sorry, what?
Let's just get some of the titles.
Well, we'll get into them. I'm just going to ask Flam, are you saying that you're no longer into this degenerate sort of pornography that you've changed?
I definitely, like, I specifically kind of buckled down, like, about 5 years ago to not look at pornography as much.
It's on the stream.
Don't lie to us, Flam.
No, I'm being 100% serious. 100% serious.
The truth will set you free, Flam. The truth will set you free. All right, this is coming from a guy who showed his anus on the internet.
Exactly. Yeah,
so I'm trying to.
Well, there's no point in denying it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no point in I never liked this or whatever. Like, you got to rip the Band-Aid off. You know what I mean?
It's just usually people's sexual preferences like that usually don't change that much.
What caused like the catastrophic shift, right? Because the chat hasn't seen some of the titles.
Going to church definitely helped. Going to church definitely helped. In the church that it's more like the church specifically is like, hey, by the way,
well, when you go to
none
church,
of this.
You go for Jesus's and you give up all your sins and things. So for Christ, right? It's not just church. It's for Christ and
also just for my like general like overall well-being. It's also when I started like going to the gym and started to exercise a little bit more. So it that definitely helps too.
Is this the Connor Moon defense? Is that what this is?
Okay, so
no.
That leads me to another question, Flam. So when you say going to church, they have like these like anti-gay conversion classes. Did they make you go? Did you go through those?
No.
What I'm talking about, like the ones where you kind of pray the gay away type deal.
No. I just I reached out to like somebody I trusted at the church with that problem that I had.
I got you. Okay.
So Flam, we have up on screen here this. I think it's called Boy Soprano.
Yeah.
You want to explain what Boy Soprano is?
It is a pornographic doujin that has cross-dressing and femdom shit in it.
Okay, so you were into cross-dressing, right?
No, not really. Like, I think that was like one of the things that was in there, but it wasn't like something that I was like looking at it. It mostly like it was mostly just the women in the manga are drawn with like extremely like thick chests, essentially.
Okay, so you've never cross-dressed, is what you're saying.
No, I definitely never cross-dressed.
That was a long pause.
Yeah,
that was
there's like
a long pause.
Yeah, just to make sure that like no, I can't say of any time I've ever cross-dressed.
Well, what would you define cross-dressing as? Like
going out in public, going out in full public, or in like the privacy of your own home, and like full-on garish like women's clothing.
Right,
like with the express purpose of trying to look like a woman.
Did you were you one of
I did however say that on my like it was a meme in my chat for my streams that if I hit like 10K, when I hit 10K I would do a maid outfit stream, but luckily I've not done that. So
wait a minute, was that a meme or was that you?
It was 100% meant to be a meme. It was 100% meant to be a meme. Yeah.
Because like even in their tone of voice, I can kind of tell that this is like your private sexual desire.
Nah. No. It was mostly to like as a self-deprecating joke.
How did it get from point A to point B? I mean, some of these. Okay, so like some of these titles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just to kind of get it right. This one's in caps. It says Fendom makes him to come in own mouth, right?
Yeah. So like the Pornhub stuff specifically, I have no recollection of anything like on Pornhub.
Nothing.
I don't even remember like making an account on Pornhub.
Ever looking up and jerking off to a video called "She pumped up my prolapse and sucked it"?
No, I don't remember that.
Persip, can you drop a picture of all the titles?
Yeah, please. I haven't seen them.
They're on screen.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, you got some fun ones in here. I mean, I thought his claws with my foot.
No, Brian,
God.
Brian, wait a minute, Brian.
Wait.
Brian, I would like Flamco to read the titles that he watched.
Absolutely.
Oh, so we gotta do a little bit of self-deprecation here.
Oh, come on.
A little ASMR.
Yeah.
You got it.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Can you just drop
did you post it in the group chat?
Yes,
can you please post it?
Absolutely.
And the chat can see it in the bottom left-hand corner. Okay, no, not those. Okay, so the first picture there, Flam, you can see here a list of porno videos that you watched with blue check marks. Can you just start in the left column, just read and go down?
Okay, so wait, I don't know how to read this one, I guess, specifically. My horny MILF fisted me, my ass is on fire.
Okay, hold on.
I can pretty safely say I have very little interest in fisting shit.
Come on.
Even during the degenerate shit.
But Flam, the very next title is Fandom Pegging.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a theme here of things going up your ass.
Yeah,
not just
I have never had shit up my ass. Thankfully,
you've never went for the prostate orgasm.
No. I did date a girl that like asked if she could stick her finger up my butt like once.
No,
and that was not it. That was a no go. That was a no go for me.
No.
I think it was pointer finger, but yeah, that that right there. I was like, no, I'm not doing this. Yeah.
Okay, so let's keep reading.
How many digits are we talking about here?
No, well, like one finger. No, it's just like, yeah, no, this isn't for me.
Okay. But you tried it at least. You were like, it's not for me.
Yeah.
Tried it.
Yeah, I tried it, but I did not like it.
What finger was it? Was it
pointer finger? I just said
pointer finger. Okay.
Yeah.
The pointer finger.
Yeah.
Then okay, so we have those first two. Then like just keep reading.
Femdom pegging. Now free wife and husband fisting each other. Double anal pleasure TS. See, I don't remember that one either. I don't remember that either. I don't remember that one either.
What are you Googling, dog?
I have no idea.
Like,
also, I am curious with this one specifically. Do we know when these were viewed?
No. How would we know that?
Well, you might know.
Well, because I'm wondering, I think the person got this because I had like things signed up with like an already existing password. So I don't know if these were like viewed like very recently when they got this, or if it was, like 5 years ago or whatever. You know what I mean? When there's like no way to explain it,
I think it's
were you saying you were hacked?
Huh? Oh yeah, I was definitely hacked. But that's how they got all this information. Is that I was hacked.
Hold on. I love you, Flamco. Listen, just from my perspective at least, the way this sounds is like, bro, some guy specifically targeted you 5 years ago, right?
No, I'm not saying 5 years ago. I'm asking, do we know if these were viewed like 5 years ago, or if they were viewed like a couple of days ago?
Okay.
Well, no, like I think
when were you hacked?
I think the account is 4 years old. The history is 4 years old.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah,
I have no idea. That's why I'm asking, because you guys
because you have an achievement list on Pornhub. I think says the account is like 4 years old. Well, you've achieved a lot of achievements on Pornhub.
I don't recall that.
The achievement.
Yeah, I don't recall that. Basically, what I would like to know is if this was if it has like some way of figuring out when it was favorited. Well,
not even the Pornhub, right? Like you have this other one here. What is boy soprano English?
That was just a dojin that I looked at, and
let's make this up one thing at a time.
Yeah.
So Flamenco, can you read for me the next thing on this list?
MILF, anal prolapse, pump fisting, amateur, like all with commas in between it.
All right, and then just keep going.
She pumped up my prolapse and sucked it. Again, I can firmly state that I have very zero interest in prolapse shit.
Did she like air pump it? Like, how does that?
I have no idea. I have no recollection of seeing this one.
I mean, if you saw prolapse,
full on Alzheimer's. What's my name again?
No, I'm not saying that it's Alzheimer's. I say I legitimately do not remember liking this video.
You're sounding like a politician.
Again, are you saying this is a view history or a liked history?
This is like a favorite history, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't remember favoriting these. I don't remember favoring. I'm being legitimately serious. I have no recollection of favoriting these.
Well, maybe we'll entertain that.
What about the next title on the list?
I fucked Mrs. Claus with my foot in the ass. That sounds very difficult. Yeah.
Santa's shoe.
I mean, that's just something that you explain why you would want to see Mrs. Claus with a foot in her ass?
I don't remember doing that. Like I said. Again, I don't remember favoriting anything on a Pornhub account. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's. Well, you did though, but let's go on to the.
Well,
next
my account did, but like I said before, the only reason that people have this is because my account was hacked. So I don't remember clicking on this specifically.
Well, I thought the reason people had it was that your email address got exposed,
right?
And then the email address was signed up for this. And this was all public facing.
I thought this was public.
Are videos public facing on profiles by default?
If you favorite them, I believe they are. That's how J. Caesar. That's the whole J. Caesar thing.
Yeah, you got
I got an email specifically saying that it was changed to another email address now. So that's why I think it was hacked. Is what I mean.
Like that happened just now?
No, this happened yesterday.
So yesterday, after a day after the events of
after that happened, I got it. I think
these pictures were taken before yesterday.
Yeah, these are archived. Like
Do they have the
they go back
screenshot
like
of that?
4 years.
Can we get the date on these?
Yeah, like what's
please?
the date on that
I don't know,
specifically?
Squire, help us with the date.
So
Again, like I'm
Squire's-
not trying to hide from like because there are things that like yeah, no, I do remember that. But like this one in particular,
Okay.
I don't remember doing.
Okay, what about the next
So
one on the list?
what do you look up then? If it's not this, right? Then
Well,
what
let
is
him
it that
keep
you're
going? Let him keep
like
going.
missionary
Like, let's-
position only?
Oh, hold on, Brian. Like that's not fair. Let's let him get through the list first. Let's
All
get
right.
to the next one on the list.
Femdom makes him come in his own mouth. Tore my jeans with my ass, gape prolapse teaser, and cuckold fetish. Eat his load off my face.
And then the
And
last
again-
one there.
Oh, is that not the last one? Oh, horny anal pleasure prolapse sucking. Yeah, I don't remember watching any of these.
You don't remember coming in your own mouth or eating
No.
your own cum.
Or having any interest in seeing that now.
Well,
You've
in
never
Flamenco's defense, he
considered
wasn't
that.
doing any stuff. He was watching this stuff. He wasn't necessarily.
Yeah,
doing
that's fair. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
That's the allegation.
These were yeah, these were from 4 years ago.
For 4 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So were you like hacked 4 years ago then?
I have no idea. I know that my account is hacked now. I've got like an email about that, and I don't know how to like go about fixing that. Yeah. No, I'm being 100% genuine here.
I'm willing to believe Flamenco was hacked. You know, it could happen.
4 years ago.
Apparently the prolapse shit is some of the oldest stuff that was watched
Mm-hmm.
on the
Does
account.
it say like when it was liked though?
It was watched like 5 years ago. The prolapse video
Like where does it say that though? Like where are you getting that from?
on the profile.
Because it says where everything. It says when it was favorited. It has the date of when it was favorited.
Let's get into.
Oh wait,
because
where
he's
does it have the date where it's favorited?
Fire has it. He says it's on page 33 of the leak.
33 of the leak. Hold on. I'm gonna guess on the farms thread.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Page 33.
So is your docs as well? Like is that not you either? The docs stuff on top of that?
Some of it is, some of it isn't. But I don't want to like explain what it is.
No, you don't have to.
I don't want to explain what is true and what isn't true on the docs. But like,
is the
yeah. Huh?
Is the picture you? Is the image of your face you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you 33?
No.
Interesting.
But I don't want to give out the I don't want to give out the rest of my birthday on air because I don't want to have to deal with shit like later down the road.
100%
So
okay.
33 of the thread is when I was doxxed. The stuff that happened that we're going through right now is like today. So let me find it.
See, 4 months ago on the account, you unlocked a new achievement called IFAP. No,
Mhm.
the account was still active as of 4 months ago. And I can link that to you that you did unlock.
Here, let me see.
Yeah, let me send that in the group chat here. Hold on. This is going to be the most recent image.
Because I haven't looked at like IRL stuff in like a year.
What do you mean by that?
Like I have not looked at like porn in general in like 5 years, but like, you know, obviously you kind of watch less and less, but I think I've only seen like hentai in the last year.
Okay, so wait a minute. So you haven't watched porn, but you've watched hentai.
Yeah, I'm still a degenerate of it.
So you're saying as long as you watch 2D prolapse fisting, it's okay?
I don't remember. I don't have a prolapse fetish. I can tell you that.
Come on, bro.
No, I'm being 100% genuine here.
It's like it's okay.
I'm being 100% serious with you, dude.
So let's take up. I'm going to get into some of these super chats here in a moment. So you need to send them in, folks. But let's get into some of these categories in Boy Soprano. farting. Were you into a fart fetish?
No, and like some people in my Discord apparently took it on themselves to like review my smut, I guess, and they don't know where that's coming from either.
What about the urination?
I think they said it was like happened like once in the thing, and I don't really have like any interest in urine. That's kind of gross.
About the strap-on?
There is some of that in that one, I think.
And you were into the strap-on stuff?
No, not really.
Then why is it in your Pornhub history and in this film, coincidentally, that you also watched?
I have no idea. There's no prolapse in that one, so I don't know if there's like a correlation between that and there too.
Well,
you know what I mean?
I mean, that is a,
you should
is a strong defense.
This is amazing.
This is like, I do not recall.
Can you explain like some of these words that I don't even know? Like, what is wooden horse? Like, what is that?
That's just like degen sort of thing in BDSM stuff.
Well, wait a minute. Explain what the degen aspect of it in BDSM.
I don't get it either, but it's something that's like popular and these sorts of things.
What's Yori?
That's just like lesbian shit.
Okay. Paizori? What's Paizori?
I think that's like the Japanese term for like a boob job. Like like you put the dick in between it.
Okay.
What about Shotokan?
So that's the other thing that like a bunch of people have said that there's like none of that in the actual thing.
But it's, I mean, like I'll just be honest, like Shotokan
pictures.
I mean, Shotokan isn't it like pornography of young like boys?
Yeah.
And isn't this called boy soprano?
Yeah. I think it's because the character is supposed to be a cross-dresser. Like a twink type situation.
So you're telling me you watched an anime about a cross-dressing twink child?
No, I don't think it's a child. I don't think it's a child.
Why is that called boy soprano then, and not?
I think it's because I have no clue, dude. Somebody has sent me, by the way, in relations to that. Apparently, it takes place in a college, so I have no clue. It's like it's not even like weirdo anime land logic. Like it's explicitly stated to take place in a college, so I have no clue.
Well, there's a point in your favor.
I can't really tell you because again, like I think it was like 9 years ago that I looked at those. So
okay. So Flamco. All right. So you didn't do nothings. Everything you hacked.
No, I definitely looked at it, and I definitely like had some pretty degenerate fetishes. Yeah.
So like prolapse.
So Flam, let's confirm. What were the degenerate fetishes you had at that time?
Definitely like a much bigger interest in bondage and stuff like that.
Bondage.
Yeah.
Is one.
Yeah.
Like giving or receiving?
Mostly giving.
Giving. But you were also into the receiving of the bondage as well.
Actually, I've never actually received it before, so
you haven't. But what about this mature older woman you talked about? You said that there was a mature woman that you were with.
Yeah, she was a very like take charge type person, but it never got into like weird territory.
She would. Well, some people would say her taking charge would be weird.
I mean, just kind of telling me to do stuff.
Like to do what?
Again, this was like when I was 19 too, so.
Yeah, no, we understand you were 19. What did she tell you to do?
Just sort of, crawl on your hands and knees and stuff like that.
Did she have you clean the toilet?
No, thankfully not.
What else? Like, what else happened when you were on your hands and knees? Was there pegging?
Mm-hmm. No, there's definitely no pegging.
There was like a there. Was it a Freudian slip, Flam, or
no?
Is this like 50 Shades of Grey? Was there a sling?
Were there
Handcuffs.
Were there handcuffs?
Wait, so somebody just sent me that the things were looked at. I have no clue. That's weird. Sorry, I'm getting like a lot of DMs. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted.
Is it?
Oh, it's okay.
We understand. Yeah. You know.
So I just want to show you also that, and maybe we can pull this up on screen.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these achievements that you have accrued. Here we see that the sophomore achievement, you have accessed your account for the 100th time. Maximus Fapatus, you're a true Pornhub warrior. And then here you were halfway to the junior, which is to access your account for the 500th time. So you accessed this Pornhub account like 250 times, including within at least the last 4 months.
I legitimately do not remember using Pornhub for the last 6 months.
Get out of here, dude.
No, I seriously don't.
But I thought it was 5 years that you haven't used
No, it's 1 year since this, and then I don't remember it at all for, like, I can tell you with certainty for, like, 6 months.
So is the story that hackers accessed it over 250 different times to jerk off to videos?
I'm assuming because apparently my stuff was involved in a data breach.
Data breach?
Yeah, apparently. That's apparently how, like, all my shit got out before.
Okay.
Like, apparently that's how people are accessing these accounts.
Okay, if you could point a finger in the room, who would you blame? Who would be the most likely?
Me, 100%. You, 100%.
No, not the dogs. Okay. Who would be able to go back 4 years ago and hack your Pornhub account to do all this for 4 years?
Well, if you're like me and you have like the same user account name, then anybody that has access to a data breach that has like usernames and passwords.
But for 4 years. He logged in consistently for 4 years and did this. Like,
I have no clue.
That angry?
I have no clue.
Well, but there does seem to be a theme here, Flamco, that it's all like femdom, MILF, kind of BDSM.
If anything, I think in like last year I might have made enemies that would do that. But you said that these are going back 4 years, right? Like all the videos that are liked are like 4 years old.
Yeah. I mean, you know. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but
I legit like again, I'm owning up to like the other stuff because I do remember it, but like the other stuff that I'm saying I don't remember, like I legit don't remember.
Would it be safe to call this like a 4 year gay op? Then is what you're suggesting, that this was all?
I mean, if it was done in the span of like over 4 years, but I don't know if they were like, are all those videos over 4 years old? I'm wondering, like, when does it say when things are liked? Is there like a timeline?
Well, yeah, you just go to the account history.
Okay, there's an account history.
Like Flam, you see how it's hard because you're saying like there was a woman that put you on your hands and knees, and like there's a consistent narrative of like femdom and pegging through all this stuff. You see how it would be hard to believe that you aren't into getting pegged in the ass?
Yeah, I can definitely see it. All I can say is that I'm not. I guess.
Did you just confess that you're into?
No, I've never.
Bro, look, bro. Listen,
I'm not trying to say. Listen, I'm not coming on here because I'm trying to save face or anything. I'm coming on here because, like, look, you know, you got to take your licks when you get it, right?
I'll hold your hand with this, right? Okay, like I had my embarrassing gay moment on the internet. You know, outline sucking dick. You like prolapses and weird shit on the internet, bro. Just
no, I really don't.
Come on, man.
I really don't. I'm sorry. I really don't. I really don't.
Don't do this.
I really don't.
Like, don't take that right turn, dog.
Like the only thing in there that I can definitely say like I still like is like maybe the Yuri stuff, but not really.
The Yuri stuff.
I love
it. Like lesbian shit.
Okay, that's what Yuri is.
Yeah.
Lesbian.
Okay. So, Persip, I sent an image. I want you to pull that up and blow that up on screen.
Absolutely.
For people. And I'm hoping that perhaps Flam can read this for us. I don't know if this is authentic or not.
The Reddit post? I'd rather not. I'd die of fucking cringe.
Can you just read it for us, Flam?
I would die of cringe. You guys could read it. I've already had it. I've already had it read to me once by Augie, and that was enough for me.
Oh, but Flam, I mean, you wrote these words. Like,
I absolutely did. I absolutely did.
Can we just hear the words from your mouth? I think
again, I don't think I could get over the embarrassment.
I think it could help people, get like the closure on this whole arc.
Sorry, that's a bridge too far for me on this one, dude. Sorry.
If you would just read it aloud, Flam.
No,
I think it would help your case.
Nah, I can't. I'm sorry.
But Flam, surely ask yourself, what would Daddy Jim do? He would read.
No. Sorry. That's the one bridge I really can't cross on that one. I would literally die of embarrassment, I think. Again, I read everything there. I read everything there, definitely.
Just own your words. I mean,
I just did own my words. I literally just owned my words. I just don't want to make a sound clip.
Well, don't.
No, I would prefer not to make a sound clip. Sorry, I'm not doing that.
All right, time out.
All right, you're pressing him too hard. You're pressing him too hard. He was nice enough to come on here.
Yeah, sorry. That's just not something. Again, I fully own up to it. I definitely wrote that, but I'm not.
Would you
I'm not.
want one of us read it to you?
Yeah, sure. I'm not reading it out loud. Sorry.
Persip, can you read this? This.
I'll read.
I'm gonna go load my gun real quick. No, I'm just kidding. I'm literally kidding. I'm literally kidding. I'm sorry.
Don't say that, bro. Jesus.
Sorry. I'm literally kidding though.
Counsel you through this. Brian's been.
I'm trying to lighten up the situation with a little bit of humor.
It's okay. I'm
100% kidding.
Bro. Breathe. Don't do that.
Brian's been through some controversy. He knows how it is.
Yeah.
Let me read let's just read the opening.
Yes.
Well,
go
wait
ahead.
a minute. Hold on, Persip. Before you say this, Lamb, you made Josh read the dog copy pasta, but you won't read this?
Because that one was funny. Sorry.
Funny.
That wasn't funny at his expense. That wasn't funny at his expense. That wasn't at his expense. Sorry.
This is hilarious.
I'm still not doing it. I'm sorry. I'm not.
Everybody wants
everybody and their mom is like DMing me, telling me not to do it. So I'm gonna trust their counsel a little bit on this one.
Maker's Mark, do a line of coke, kill stream it, just.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to
Kino Casino right
here. I'm gonna settle for not like getting really mad at people when they bring it up. You know what I mean?
All right, Pedmenco. We'll have Persip read it, but you should read it. You should.
Nah, I'm sorry. I'm not doing that.
You're gonna do it one day. You will have to read this.
Probably at one day, but not today. I definitely can't do it today.
We'll make a deal, right? We'll find a way to bring Godwinson back to do, and like he did for Ralph with the ode to Jim, and do an ode to Flamco. And he'll come on, man.
No.
He'll read it.
I'm sorry. I'm not doing it tonight, dude.
If Jim was to tweet out right now for you to read it, would you read it?
I'm not doing it. Sorry. Sorry, Daddy Jim poster.
Come on here and join us. Would you read it for Jim?
No, I'm sorry. It's just not something. It's not something I'm willing to do, guys. Sorry.
All right, Persip, read it. I can't believe Flam's such a party poop.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I again, sorry for the content cucking, but you know, you gotta live with yourself at the end of the day, right?
Bro, it's okay. It's okay. The only time it's bad is when people start taking it too far.
All right, is everybody ready?
Shit.
Are you braced? Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Male 4, female 26. Charlotte, North Carolina. Dom looking to give loving humiliation. I am looking to train.
Flam, pause it. Hold up. What does loving humiliation?
I don't even know. The honest truth of that is the honest truth of that is that I actually didn't write it. Like somebody else wrote it for me. I posted it, but somebody like helped me write that. No, I'm being 100%.
Okay. Well, hold on. Let's hear the story. So wait a minute. How did this guy help you write this?
I think it was a girl, but like it was just like to help get your profile like better noticed, I guess, or whatever.
So you came to this girl, and what did you say to her to get her to write this?
No, I wasn't to get her to write. I think the person was like posting like that they were like helping people write better posts or whatever. So, yeah.
Right. So you went to them, and what did you say?
Just like, hey, these are some of the things that I like, and helped me write it in a better way. I don't know.
Okay.
I legit don't know. I think it was just like, oh, hey, like kinky shit, but like maybe, not in an abusive way. I don't know.
Kinky shit, but not in an abusive way. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
You didn't do shit, bro. You didn't
keep reading it. Yeah, keep reading it.
Everybody.
Okay.
I believe you, Flamco.
Calm down.
Uh-huh.
Calm down, Brian. I am looking to train a slave online, maybe offline, in the very far away future.
Pause it. Now hold on. So Flam, if you didn't have any experience with this stuff, how were you going to train a slave?
No, I had experience like in other aspects of that before then. I got introduced when I was like 19.
Okay, what was that like? What was that like when you were 19?
A little weird, but I don't know.
Like, what did you do when you were 19?
I explained it to you like a while ago.
Oh, that's right. Where you?
Yeah,
he had a 50 Shades of Grey type experience.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, something like that.
That next sentence.
Yeah. What I like: bondage, a slight bit of pain, orgasm control / chastity, humiliation, and a lot of other things.
So in here you say you like a slight bit of pain. That would be you receiving the pain, correct?
No, like giving light spanking. This is pretty clearly like in the other, I guess, persuasion.
Okay, so this is what you want to do. So you want to do orgasm control.
Yeah, something like that.
What's orgasm control? Is that like edging? What is that?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What can you explain like what is it?
Just like kind of like, putting it off for the other person's excitement, I guess. I don't know, some people are into it and I thought it was interesting, so.
Okay, keep reading.
Okay. What I don't like: blood and other bodily fluids. Okay. Anything that is illegal or anything my slave A has a limit about. So,
yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
Proofreading is important, kids.
So that makes sense. There's nothing wild.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought somebody helped you with this post.
Yeah, somebody helped me, but like proofreading's still important.
But the person that helped you didn't proofread it?
I guess not.
It doesn't make sense, but okay.
I don't pay attention. I'm really bad at like proofreading in general, so that's probably why.
All right, can you?
You're really bad at lying.
I haven't lied yet, though. That's the thing.
Like a girlfriend? Was this a buddy?
Huh? No, I think it was just like an online friend.
How do you only know half the story every time, man? That's what I don't understand.
Right. This was like a while ago, so I just don't remember it.
All right.
Okay.
I believe it. What can you expect from me? To be honest and caring, I aspire to be someone to tell you your day was. A person to encourage you, and if necessary, a shoulder to cry on. I want to dominate you and share with you all the pleasures and all the experience involved in that. And it's important to me as a Dom to respect any and all limits. If you're uncomfortable with anything, say so, and we'll drop it, and I'll respect your choice.
Oh, you were like a nice guy, Dom.
No, not really. I just like, if your partner's not comfortable with something, you should probably respect that. I don't know. I don't think that's like nice.
Fair. Yeah,
I don't think that's nice. I think it's just kind of
But I mean,
expected.
in your BDSM post, you're talking about being shoulder to cry on, and
I mean, like looking for an actual relationship too. Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's continue
so this was like
on.
a dating. Was this a dating thing? Like a dating?
Yeah,
ad?
it was a dating. It was a dating ad. Yeah.
Okay. Did anybody ever respond to this? Like,
no, it wasn't even worth the hassle. Nope.
You got nobody. Oh, that's sad. I'm
yeah,
sorry. Man.
It definitely wasn't worth it then, right?
Yeah, that sucks, man. Sorry.
Yeah, it can't be helped.
Okay. What
did you, Flam? I have a question. What was your planned safe word?
I have no fucking clue. That's something for them to figure out.
Okay. Let's continue.
Okay, continue.
You're being a great sport, Flam.
I'm looking for someone who is honest with me, someone that'll call me on my bullshit regardless of my role. I'm looking for not only a slave, but a friend, and possibly even a lover. I'd like to play twice a week online. I'm flexible about times and dates available. On weekends, only free weekday mornings. And this online relationship is a priority for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that sounds...
I mean, like, holy shit. Oh, man, I'm cringing hard, bro.
Trust me, you're not cringing nearly as hard as I am.
I believe you. Sport. You know, he's being a good sport.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand that like a lot of the evasiveness or what seems to be evasiveness comes off as that. I am trying to be as like open and upfront with you guys as I can be. You know what I mean?
Sure
I'm like,
that one, bro. Don't say that
I am 100% trying to be open and honest with people on this.
If you were open and honest, bro, we would have never gone down this rabbit hole that I am enjoying.
Are you? No, wait, what?
I think he's being open and honest. I think he's being open and honest, Brian.
Okay.
I don't wait. How does that track? If I was being open and honest, this wouldn't happen.
Like, yeah, I like prolapses. I like weird shit.
I legit don't though. I'm trying to.
We got a show. It's a great show. Thank you.
I'm being 100% genuine here. Like, it's definitely not something I'm into.
Okay.
I believe you, dog.
Let's go to the next paragraph.
Another thing that I have come to notice is that I really would like to find someone to do non-kink related things with. I have a big love for video games and books, mainly looking to find someone with at least one thing in common with me. So post any of your non-kink interests. Maybe we could find something we have in common. I identify as dominant and a bit of a sadist, but it's important to me that any sub of mine is comfortable and happy first and foremost. I'm seeking a relationship, not just someone to flog. Okay. That makes sense.
Right.
P.S. Bonus points if you live in North Carolina. P.P.S. P.S.S. I've recently been curious of the idea on switching. Any Dom ladies out there want to chat with me, feel more than welcome. Excuse me.
Oh, so. I'm interested on this because you're 26 when you write this post, right? Okay. You were 19 when you actually did some.
The 26 thing is like I was 24 at the time. I just didn't want to sound like a kid, I guess, or whatever. At that time, I think, yeah.
Oh, but it says you recently became curious on the idea of switching. 5 years previous, you had engaged in sub role play.
No, I had done it like once or twice, like 5 years ago, and amazingly, I'm not the most, I guess, successful when it comes to dating. So it wasn't something I really ever explored and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay.
How long were you with this dominant MILF?
Like six months.
And then it was only 1 or 2 times in 6 months?
Yeah.
Come on.
No, I'm being 100% genuine here.
The tone of your voice doesn't reflect that even.
No, I don't have to tell you.
So you did this
regular sex most of the time, but 2 times.
Yeah.
It was.
We only had sex like 5 times too. So
What?
In
yeah,
6
like
months?
yeah.
Ow.
Was this like
It was like a very slow sort of dating thing because I think we were friends for like a good part of it before then, and then it sort of tried out dating, and it definitely did not work out.
It was a slow dating thing.
Yeah,
She was a dominant female.
No, I think she just liked it and was also curious with it, but yeah.
Well, how much older was she than you?
She was 28.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well then, okay. That really doesn't make any sense, Flamco. I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm sorry. It's like
I don't know what to tell you. That's what happened.
It's a slow relationship, but it's BDSM. Like typically, people who are into BDSM or practice BDSM are going to have sex more than once a month. Would you agree with that statement?
Well, we didn't have sex until the end of the relationship anyway, so.
But she was into BDSM, and so were you?
She was interested in it, I just said. It was like very light stuff.
So what you're saying is you only had sex at the end of the relationship?
Yes, yeah. I thought I said that before, too, but yeah.
Okay. Do we have anything else in this mega that we want to go over?
Well, does Flamenco want to say anything else? I mean, Flamenco...
Not really. I mean, it speaks for itself.
Okay, well, we have some super chats that we should get through.
Oh, boy.
So everybody get your super chats in now for Flam. He's really going through it here tonight. It's Flam on the cross. Psycho Gun Gear.
Oh, real quick. Check what I tweeted on Twitter. I think you'll like it. It's a little self-deprecating humor. Yeah, it should be like...
It's literally Flam on the cross. The end of Flam.
Yeah, somebody... Ricada was joking about that, and somebody like whipped that up in like 5 seconds. I thought it was funny.
Ralph wants on.
Ralph wants on? Oh my god.
Ralph, imagine Ralph wanting on. I mean, Ralph, if Ralph DMs me on Twitter, maybe we'd let him come
I mean,
on.
I'll talk to Ralph. I legit will talk to Ralph anytime.
So Flamco, while we were live on air, I don't know what's going on. I'm getting DMs, but I guess you're like on Discord. You're like blocking me out of everything you have, or something like that. You like your mod.
Wait, who?
Your server and stuff.
I didn't tell them to do that. Sorry.
Oh, they're like contacting me now. Like they're mad that I'm laughing at you.
Yeah, guys, if you're listening, don't ban anybody. It's fine, dude.
Flamenco's being a good sport here. I mean, there's
there's really no point into not being it. You know what I mean? Like, I did insanely cringy shit. I had like insanely cringy interests, and it's a cautionary tale to make sure you secure your passwords. You know what I mean?
I agree.
I mean, I'm just gonna, I guess, try to move on from this, and it is what it is. Some people are gonna, come in and meme with me, and I'll just have to roll with the punches, laugh with it, and try not to get bent out of shape about it, because we all see how that goes.
Absolutely.
Oh, Squire did go through all of your history, and he says every video was at least 4 months. That was on the watch history. So
okay,
that is food for thought there, folks. Psycho Gun Gear.
But apparently the people that doxed me back like a year ago. That's what they're saying anyway. So I'm wondering if that was like again, like it's not necessarily like a year gay op if it's something that came out like, a year, because again, I've been open and honest about the shit that I've actually like done, and I remember doing. I have zero recollection of watching any sort of prolapse videos. That shit is weird to me.
Right. What about? So I just want to ask before we get into these super chats. So, are you into Lolicon, Flam?
No.
What about Shotacon?
Yeah.
No.
But you did watch a Shotacon.
Again, a bunch of people have DM'd me, and apparently, like, that tag is erroneous, and they've like demonstrated like in various ways how it is. So I don't know. I guess that's like a personal thing. If there's something in there, then I don't know what to tell you.
All right, Psycho.
Yeah. Go ahead, Ashton.
Indigenous tip 333. Flam, what the fuck is a wooden horse?
I think that's gonna be the meme from this whole thing. Is that one? I think that's like the one that's really staying the test of time. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, like what is that?
It's just like I guess like a thing that you put somebody on that's like a wooden horse type thing. It's supposed to be uncomfortable, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
I've never experienced it, so I don't know.
He says also Flam is still into child porn. Shota and Lolly are young kids. Not good. Not good.
Yeah, I'm not. Sorry.
Flam lover BDSM 69 333. Is Flam really over the porn? I've heard him make jokes relating to these topics, so it's hard to believe. Sure
no, I think I've always been pretty open and honest. Like, I think porn is bad, but that's also partially because I used to have like a bit of a problem with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I've ever like. I don't think there's ever been a time it's like, oh no, I would never look at porn. Jesus would look disfavorably on that. Christ is king. All that stuff. I think.
Are you suggesting that you would practice the no fat mentality? Then do you practice that?
Yeah, especially like during November, definitely. Yeah.
But didn't you tell us you watched hentai earlier?
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that it's a work. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress.
Why not just masturbate to regular porn instead of like fantasy, like hentai?
Well, one, because I'm in a relationship, and I feel as if that's like cheating on the significant other, like through like some specific form of autism. I just sort of have that hang up, and I don't feel comfortable with it. And me and my girlfriend have like kind of explained, hey, like, we don't look at porn while we're dating or anything.
So you're saying that to look at 3D porn of girls would be cheating.
Yeah, I guess my main like justification for that, or maybe just like rationalization, because I obviously it's bad for you anyway. I think I can like flatly say that. I feel as if you're looking at like a real person, it while you're in a relationship, you're sort of your brain is sort of like engaging in some form of sexual act with that person. You know what I mean?
Why wouldn't you just have sex with your girlfriend?
Because we both said that we're going to wait until we get married.
So you're gonna wait until marriage, but masturbate to hentai.
Yeah, again,
is
it's
a long distance relationship of some kind.
No. And like again, the frequency is like maybe once every like 2 weeks or something.
Can you explain your rationale for like sex before marriage? Like you're saying that would be sinful.
No, it's because again, I don't know. I think it's also just due to the personal commitment sort of thing. I think, and this is something that both me and her discussed, and this is also partially like her idea. So, we're kind of respecting your partner's sort of stuff.
So it's her idea for you to masturbate to hentai instead of
no.
sex.
Does she know you do this, or?
Yeah.
But porn is porn, right? Like.
Right. It's just how we it's how we've come to this, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead, person.
Like I always thought, like, wouldn't it like rewire your brain to be masturbating to something that's like not real like that? It's like a cartoon character.
I don't think so. I don't know. I think if I did it like every day, probably, but like again, heard, maybe like once every 2 weeks.
I hear that, like, I've heard that, like, dudes that get, like, addicted to masturbating to that, they can't even get off to, like, a real woman.
I mean,
don't know if that's true.
I still find women attractive, so I don't know. And maybe it's just, like, a different thing.
All right.
You find them attractive. I'm just, like, a little bit lost here on, like, the rationale for, like, not having sex
it's also
weeb
and autism shit, so, like, it doesn't necessarily have to make sense.
I just don't know, like, what aspect of not having sex before marriage is like a weeaboo thing. Like, I thought that was a Christian thing.
Oh, it's not. It's not a weeaboo thing. It is definitely more of a Christian thing.
Okay, so you root it in the basis of Christianity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which you know, lust is sinful, you know, right? But you still masturbate to animated children.
I never said I was the perfect Christian.
I understand. It's a little bit.
Yeah, again, it's something that I like really probably should work on. You know, I'm not trying to say that, like, I'm perfect in all this. It's just a
Is this girlfriend like a new relationship? Are you engaged to this girl?
No, a couple of years. A couple of years. Probably going to get married once I finish school.
Are you engaged to this girl? Does she have?
No, not yet. I'm probably gonna propose to her when I get out of college.
Daddy Jim has tweeted out, "Horny hackers are attacking me with wooden horses."
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna stop pressing you about this. I'm just a little.
No, you're not pressing. You're trying to be as thorough as possible. Yeah. I'm not like, they ambushed me or anything like that. Listen, I used to like some pretty degenerate shit. I've tried to curb back on that, but hey, all's fair. And you gotta take your licks like a man.
I gotta ask, would you say that Daddy Jim has had any influence in your sexual taste at all?
No, I don't think so. Well, I mean, he likes Asian chicks, I guess. So, but I think I already liked Asian girls before that, so.
He's never recommended any animes or anything that you masturbate.
No, I don't think I don't think I learned it from Daddy Jim. Sorry.
This isn't Jim's fault, is it?
No, anime is a brain parasite that I developed well before I even had a YouTube account.
Okay. Okay.
Well, didn't you go to a convention, Flamco, dressed as Daddy Jim too at some point?
Can you tell us about that while we have you?
Yeah, that was partially so I didn't get doxxed, and partially as a meme.
So
I didn't want to kill Jim and take his skin.
The conjecture is that
people have honestly made that joke, so I'm like, yeah, no, it wasn't a.
I didn't even know that was a joke.
That was a joke. That was a joke that people have made before. It's like, no, I don't want to kill Daddy Jim and wear his skin. No, sorry. Okay. Sure. I think somebody actually super chatted him that. So yeah, that's the meme.
You know, well, you heard it. PSA: don't skin Jim alive. That's probably
don't do that. It's bad. Don't look at porn either. It's probably bad, and don't make a fucking account that ties into your real stuff, or else it's going to be really embarrassing.
I gotta ask just before we go into a few more super chats.
Yeah,
what sort of hentai do you watch now?
Mostly, like I said, Yuri shit.
So lesbian, but girl on girl.
Yeah, mostly.
Is it lesbian domination? Is there pegging?
No, it's just mostly lesbian shit.
Is it softcore lesbian or?
Yeah, pretty much.
Do the lesbians suck on each other's prolapsed anus or?
No, again, I don't even know if that's a tag on that site, honestly. No, it's fine. Hey, all's fair.
It's just funny as titles.
It is actually funny. Yeah.
Think about it, bro. Who the f sits there and Googles that shit? I'm just saying.
I have no idea.
What a weird combination of words. That's all I'm saying.
Prolapse, anus, Yuri. We'll throw in a wooden horse there too. Yeah.
Right. They're very funny, dude.
Yeah. Horse. That's a new. I've never heard of that. I don't even.
I actually haven't either. I have no. In person's gay, and he hasn't even heard of this shit. Flam, how does it feel that a gay man is less degenerate sexually than you?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, I guess another thing the straights have over the gays, I guess. Rip.
Feels
I'm
bad,
teasing.
man.
I'm teasing.
Not
I'm
JPEG.
teasing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but your preference for Dick, it precludes you from being as much of a degenerate as me, or at least like a couple of years ago.
Here's the question: if it's a real dick, is it more degenerate than a plastic dick, or is a plastic dick? I had this debate with Persip earlier.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But Blam, what is more gay, getting pegged up the ass with the plastic dildo, or a real man's dick?
Huh. I don't know. I would argue that it's slightly gayer with a real dude because you're kind of pleasing the dude at the same time, but I don't know.
What? Okay,
I legit don't know. I don't know the metaphysics of this.
What about, if you're fucking a man in the ass, is that gayer than getting fucked in the ass by a woman with a strap on?
Oh man, we're asking hard-hitting questions here now.
This is deep philosophy.
I think that should be a poll.
A poll?
Yeah, I think that should be a poll.
He's asking the chat. You want to ask the chat?
I don't know, Ashton. Can you do that as a poll?
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get banned for this.
I mean, it's not like you're saying there's anything inherently wrong with either practice. Susan's not going to look down on that.
Man. I've asked the community. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if they're going to actually let me ask this.
Oh, is Susan already like auto-filtering you?
Yeah, so we have here
just
more
put real or plastic. Real or plastic.
Yeah, real or plastic. Which one is more?
Okay.
Real or
plastic. That. There you go. There you go.
So right now it's 70%. The initial poll was 70% are saying having sex with a man's ass, where you're penetrating him, is more gay than getting pegged. 32% are saying getting pegged.
I agree.
I just want to say,
as a gay man, like, give us your insight.
I haven't laughed this hard since the Jonathan Ross streams. I just want to say thank you for making it.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't think I'm. I don't think I'm quite on Ross's level, but I appreciate at least that my I appreciate that my dirty laundry has brought some comfort to people.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
Should I go? So basically, I am and
so much shit. We got like World War III around the corner. I just want to thank you because I haven't laughed this hard in a long time.
You're welcome, dude. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Is there anything else from the super chats that people wanted to ask?
There sure is.
We're still tallying the poll too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna get through a few more of these super chats. Satan himself tipped 333. Flam should show his search history and specifically search within that for porn. It's hard to believe him with that gay accent.
The thing is, literally, when because again, a part of this was due to the fact that people got my passwords and stuff. I completely uninstalled and reinstalled my browser like last night.
Well, they never believe the gays, Flam. Just ask
them. So I again, I'm sorry, but like,
if that's the case, could you do it for us quickly then?
No, my browsing history is deleted, is what I said.
No, prove that it's deleted.
Oh yeah, hold on. So
the guy tipped $3. I mean, we got to give him his money's worth, surely.
Yeah, hold on.
Don't jarbo it, Flam.
Don't jarbo it?
You want to screen share?
Yeah, hold on.
I'm gonna give this poll one more minute, but it's looking pretty definitive right now. Do you have a porn folder on your
Nope.
Flam?
No. After I did, and it got mocked, and then I completely deleted it off of my computer, so I didn't have to deal with.
You can screen share your browser. I mean, it's not.
Oh yeah, no. Here, hold on one second.
Click. I'm literally like it's right next.
No, I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it. I got sidetracked by that.
Thank you.
Yeah. So just
he's deleting it right now, boys.
No.
It's gone.
No. Hold on. Yeah. So yeah, here's my my Google Chrome history. Like I said, I just recently deleted everything, so.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to show, is what I meant. Like I
didn't get to see anything, Flam. Hold on, pull that back up.
I was just
no, there's literally nothing there because I like deleted it already.
Well, pull it back
brand new
up.
browser.
I nobody saw anything.
brand new browser.
Yeah, it's a brand new browser.
Yeah.
There we go. So yeah, there's like nothing in my search history.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, again, because people got it through my stuff, I wanted to I spent like all of last night making sure that all of my accounts have like new automatically generated passwords and stuff like that. Yeah. Just as a matter of precaution, because I'm really not worried about like anything with this as much now. It's mostly I really would rather not get like with IRL at this point, you know what I mean? So any possible potential thing that has anything that like leads back to my house or anything like that, like nope, get rid of it. Goodbye. Because I'm gonna keep on streaming, so you know.
Yeah. Well,
I don't think.
I hope that nobody will do anything IRL. I mean,
yeah, I don't think the intention is to like do that. I don't know why I would do that. Maybe
I've gotten some threats already. So
you've gotten threats for your porn history?
No, just for my docs history in general. Like it's this too.
All right, we got to get through these super chats. Iron Horse for 3. Flamenco only came on to ask for a taste of the PPP starfish.
Oh God! No, PPP. Please do not prolapse your starfish for me. I do not want to see your starfish or your prolapse starfish.
Don't want the prolapse starfish in your mouth, there, Flam.
No, no. I can safely say I do not want to taste the prolapse starfish.
Okay, hyphen for $1. If Flam sells strap-ons that make a pill bottle noise when it shakes, I demand royalties. Is there a plan in the works, Flam, for?
No, there isn't. That would be a really weird niche thing that I think people probably wouldn't trust to buy from me, because then they're gonna get data breached again or something.
So, Flamenco, I don't know if PPP you noticed, but everyone's saying that Ralph wants to come on the show.
Oh God,
that's what he's saying. But he did. I mean, he had one of his guys send me a DM on Twitter. If he sends me a DM,
I'll talk to Ralph anytime.
Would you want to IBS like round 2 with him? I know you kind of beat him to the punches on Politically Provoked. Would you? I mean, because he's going to come in and hollering.
He's going to holler. I don't care. Like I the main reason for coming here is that like I didn't want to come off as like terrified and cowering or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I think that would honestly be like the most shameful. So if Ralph wants to come on, I'd be willing to holler with him, I guess.
There we go. All right.
I haven't heard anything from him at this point. Yeah. So,
and if not today, we can set it up sometime this week or whatever. I'm all good.
All right. Cool. Dirty DD disagrees. Tip 333. If Flam had a hentai account with Lolly as one of his favorites, guaranteed he's downloaded CP. Those go hand in hand, no redemption. What do you say to that, Flam?
I definitely have not downloaded anything like that, no.
Okay. Not based or red pilled for 5. The last time you logged into your Pornhub account before I did was 1 month ago. This is present in the archive, and he posts an archive link. Dedusion was in your favorites, Lamau.
Mm-hmm.
He's got an.
Do you have the thing?
Yeah, I have the archive. Let me drop it in the chat here, quick. This is the link to the archive he's talking about. Let me just see if this is something that we can show on. We can't show this, I don't think, on screen.
We cannot show that on screen. No, definitely not.
Are you seeing that, Flam?
Hold on.
Give you a minute here to take a look at it.
Wait, what is the IFAP achievement for?
Well, I have no idea.
Because like I'm looking at the thing, like all these other things are concurrent with like 1-year-old account, 2-year-old account, 3-year-old account, 4-year-old account. What do you get with that specifically?
I guess just a nice little badge that says you've been around.
Yeah, because I have no clue. I have no clue.
So there's actually something else that's just been posted in your thread, which is this post. Is this account yours? This voiceless frame account?
Yeah.
Could you read that for us, Flam?
No, I would rather not.
Would you like me to read it for us, Flam?
Yeah.
Because this kind of is the same theme that's going on.
Yeah.
It says 19 male U.S. master seeks 18 to 20-year-old female slave. Webcam required. Looking for female slave, preferably around my age, but any girl over 18 is cool with me. I'm kind of new to this whole thing, so patience is a must.
Yeah, I think that was after my relationship with the older lady.
Experience would be a plus, so that someone can show me the ropes as well as them in ropes. I use MSN as Josh the Bandit King at gmail.com. Message me if interested. And this is from 2008, I think.
Yeah.
How old are you exactly, Flam? Because
it sounds like you're 33, buddy. My math is correct.
Yeah, I'm trying not to let out my age specifically because I didn't want to get with. But yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
As this does kind of contradict your claim that like the older woman got you into this, because this is from like 2008. Like holy shit.
No, that was when I was 19.
Okay.
Yeah, he's 19. Yeah.
Okay.
I just didn't want to. Like I said before, I'm trying to keep as much of my shit obfuscated as possible because I don't want to get like any more with IRL. So if I can make some ambiguity as to my age or whatever, like that's what I'm trying to do on that one. Not to like lie about like save myself from embarrassment shit. You know what I mean?
Did you get an email like when the account was hacked?
I don't. Which account?
Your Pornhub account.
Yeah, I think I did.
When was the date?
Yesterday, right?
Yeah, yesterday.
Are you able to produce that email?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get a screenshot of it because I don't want to get like anything else that's in my my email on there, and I also want to try to get my email to not like get weird shit sent to it. So,
well, your email's already out there. Are you talking about like a different
yeah, but like the less I broadcast it, the better. If you know what I mean.
No, I get it.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna log into my email.
The account was last accessed a month ago. You're lying. So if the account was last accessed a month ago and it was hacked yesterday, then you have been watching this pornography.
Well, unless it was hacked again, because like I said, I'm guessing it was part of a data breach, correct?
Well,
that's my guess. Because again, like I said before, I've been 100% honest. Like, yep, that was me. When it comes to the stuff that I don't have any recollection of, it's because I don't think I watched that. I don't think I ever got into like the depths of coon brain that I started looking up anal prolapsing because I'm not interested in that.
Flamco, man, there is like like there's copium, right?
Counsel him,
and then there's you, brother.
Okay,
right? You're coping. There's so much shit that proves that you were doing all this, man. I don't get.
Yeah, except because I've admitted to like all the other stuff except for this.
Would you admit to the truth if Jim was here?
I would say the exact same thing if Jim was here. Sorry.
Come on, man. Come on.
I'm being serious, 100% serious, dude.
Okay. We're double hacked by the horny hackers. That's what Jim is saying. That's your defense.
Maybe
double hacked.
I have no idea.
Who besides Ralph, right? Because this was way before Ralph. We're talking about 4 years, like 4 years of opping.
Mm-hmm.
Who would hate you so much that they would plan years before you even an E-celeb, before this was?
I don't even know if this is like to humiliate me, honestly.
But okay, so if it's
not, this is pretty okay. If it's not to humiliate you, then what was it for?
I have no idea, dude. I swear to God, I am not trying to bullshit you. I legit do not know.
Okay.
I just want to let me clarify this again. You're saying this was hacked once in a data breach, and then the person that got it in the data breach then.
No, I think that's how people have gotten access to these accounts and are pulling these things up. Is that it was part of a data breach?
But then who was watching the porn up until a month ago? The data breach guy?
I have no idea. I genuinely don't.
But Flamenco, you could see this stuff publicly. So I think people are just Googling the username and they see the Pornhub account and they see the public stuff. And that's
I don't remember favoriting any videos, and I don't remember actively searching for anal prolapse videos. That's all I can tell you, dude.
I mean, okay. I mean, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
I have another image that was just posted.
Oh boy.
Farms. Would you read this one for us, Flam?
Beat your disrespectful pussy. Yeah.
What led you to make that post?
I don't know. I genuinely don't remember.
It's all a blur, buddy.
It's probably it was probably somebody who's a little.
No, I got you, Flamenco. You're absolutely right. I don't even think it was hackers. See,
no, I don't think hackers put that in. I fucking admitted to that part.
Right, but I mean, what probably happened is, do you sleepwalk? Right.
No.
Maybe.
I definitely don't sleep, Coom. I definitely did not. I definitely didn't get a virus. And then I took down my pants and because I was scared of the virus.
The least offensive thing that he's posted, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I would.
This is like, I mean, okay. Okay.
I don't know, boys. Okay, let's get back to I got to get through these super chats. I feel bad because a lot of people are still sending. We got.
Oh, it's okay.
Isla Moon tipped $2. Flamenco, when I sent you weird fart fan fiction to read on stream, I meant that as a joke. Please, for the love of God, tell me you don't actually like fart porn.
No, I don't. I definitely don't like fart porn.
Why did you search for it?
I don't think that I did. I don't think that's why I was looking at that specific thing.
Okay, so why would somebody be sexually gratified by stinky farts? You know,
I have no clue.
Right? You know,
I legit don't know. Poop and butt stuff is pretty gross to me.
Hard R.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there.
Hard R. He's not coming.
I don't think he's coming.
Hard R for 333 went to cartoon BDSM and fandom pegging because you wanted to see big tits. Lamb.
In that one, I think that's like the main reason I probably kept looking at it. Yeah.
So you watched cartoon BDSM and fandom pegging.
No, that's what they're talking about with the manga.
The what's it called? The Cabana Boy, or
yeah.
What was it called, Flam?
You know what it's called?
No, it slipped my mind.
No, you didn't.
What is it called?
Well,
you know what it's called. You know what it's called.
I really have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Well, I don't know, Flam, because you don't remember a lot of things, but I thought autistic people had a really good memory.
No, I have a shit memory.
Okay, so if it isn't sleepwalking, right? Hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you have dementia, right?
God, I hope so.
Forget that you were cooming and watching prolapse porn, and then you just kind of
maybe, but that would imply that the dementia side of me is interested in prolapse shit, which I'm really not. Sorry.
I mean, would you know though? I mean, you have dementia, right? You wouldn't know, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but does dementia create an entirely new personality?
I don't know, bro. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Well, you were saying that Jesus Christ created a new personality within you that no longer wanted you to get
I never
pegged.
said that whatsoever. No.
The Holy Spirit didn't
Then you
take
were going
away
to
the
church.
desire.
No,
to
I
be
definitely
right.
definitely helped to do that, but I don't think it created a new personality. I don't think I'm like a brand new like human being like personality template or something like that. I'm like born again, but I'm still the person that I was. Like you have to like, you know, move forward past your transgressions and kind of like own up to them. Like being born again doesn't mean like, oh, I'm suddenly like, I'm not the same person. I can't be held responsible for the same things.
Okay. What if it was aliens, right? You know, Ancient Aliens has a lot of fucking episodes about shit like this, Flam.
Really?
You never know. Yeah, absolutely, man.
I've never watched Ancient Aliens, so I actually don't know if this is true or not.
Right? They're going to get on your computer while you're sleeping, and they're going to, you know, just look up that porn history, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly, but I don't think so.
Not aliens?
Nah.
Okay.
Tom Nook for $6.90. Please ask Flam what was in folder 7. What was in folder 7?
Ooh, what was in folder 7?
A lot of Yuri stuff.
What else was in folder 7?
That's pretty much it.
Okay, because I think we're about to get to Mech Lord for 2022. Don't let J Connor 187 bullshit you with his church saved me large. Back in February, this dude had a hentai folder with futa shit shamelessly on his desktop.
What is that?
No, there was definitely not futa shit in there.
He says he has a picture.
It's like girls, but they have penises. I definitely didn't have that.
Are you sure?
I'm positive on that one.
Are you sure?
No, I'm positive on that one.
There was no futa. So I've sent the screenshot that appears to show futa actually on your.
No, it looks like they're. It looks like they're scissoring. I don't see a penis there.
Oh.
The fuck am I looking at, dude?
But can you try to explain why this was on your?
Maybe censor it.
Computer?
No, don't even try to censor it. You will get by Susan.
Right.
You will get by Susan.
All right. So Flamenco, can you just describe for the chat what the fuck
there are two busty ladies that are rubbing their genitals against each other while another one films it.
No, there's like a fucking. This is like futa stuff, right? Where's the
penis?
I don't know.
You tell me. I don't know.
See a penis.
I don't know. It looks like some scissoring or I don't even.
Yeah, I legit don't see a penis, so I don't know how that's futa shit.
I don't know what is going on in this image.
Flam, you know, Jesus.
We're looking at your hentai folder. Give me the what?
I mean, the words of Christ are
the folder that's been deleted because I didn't want to have another misstep on stream.
What'd you wrap this in, Flamenco?
So did you share this image with?
No. Wait, what?
Why didn't you just?
Wait, what do you mean share this image?
I love
how do people know about this? I'm confused.
Because my desktop had like a weird schizo thing during like one of the Ralph streams, and Medicare was tweeting about it and laughing about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why people know about it. Yeah. Well, and also people were also noticing about it and pointing it out, and yeah.
Flamenco, the truth will set you free, man.
I've been telling the truth the entire time.
Well, I'll just be honest, man. Like,
what?
Like,
PSA.
nobody
Anybody
believes
stands
you.
next to Flamenco.
Fair enough. I mean, I can't make anyone believe me, but I've been entirely truthful. I feel
you may as well confess. Like what?
Yeah, but I need to have actually done it to confess to it. You know what I mean?
It's gonna come out, and then it's gonna look really bad. So you may as well just.
No, I've been telling you the truth. Sorry.
Okay. All right, Flam. Let's get through these super chats.
What if? Okay, we tried it. What if?
I don't think it was Ghost either.
Well, what if you were possessed, right? You wouldn't.
Yeah,
know
I don't
if
think
you
it
were,
was
like, walking
ghosts.
around.
I don't think it was ghosts.
No, what about possession though? It might not be ghost, but possession. You wouldn't know.
I
Demons
mean,
riding him,
possibly,
right?
but like, I guess we'll never know.
I'm gonna put a poll in chat before we go into the next super chat. Do you believe Flam?
That's a good.
I can
Yeah,
believe. I mean, I can believe some of this. You know.
And here we go. We're asking the community, do you believe Flam? And now let's get into the next super chat. Flamenco's lying prolapse for 420.
That's a good name.
Shit, son, you coming into the Kino Casino telling all of them lies. Durkis for...
Okay, yeah. But again. Have I not been 100% open and honest, or at least forward with all the other stuff, right? Like any other embarrassing thing. Is this you? Yep. Totally did that. Totally did that. Bro, you
deleted your browser before you turned on the screen share.
I deleted my browser last night, and I haven't used it today.
You deleted everything, man.
No, I have. Yeah, I did because I didn't want to. I didn't want it to show up on stream again. Do you understand why that might be like? Because I don't want to get with further.
Durkis for 15 huge dollars. Thank you, Durkis, for the donation. I think Flamenco's new kink is being humiliated live on stream.
No, it's not. I'm trying to grin and bear it and get it over with, and then hopefully not have to deal with this again in the future. It probably is going to be something that's going to pop up every now and again.
You don't have a stiffy right now, right?
No, I mean, I don't know.
What do you mean,
Brian? Do you want me to? Do you want me to? Brian, do you want me to show it on webcam? I know you're like chomping at the bit for that.
Why? Yes. Well, no.
This is the next question. Why don't you show your face now? You've been completely doxxed.
Honestly, like at this point, the dog is like branding.
The dog.
I don't know. It's just like like the VTuber shit is like
a little dog. Put your head in a little.
Yeah, the VTuber shit. The VTuber shit is just sort of branding at this point.
By the way,
I'm also a little self-conscious about the way I look, and I'm not super big on like showing it all the time.
By the way, where is the email of your account being hacked?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm waiting for that. Yeah. And I'll put that right on the screen.
Hold on.
And then Niall Moon for 2. These tags are horrific. I disavow. These are from a while ago. I got to start.
Damn. If that's the real Nyla, rip.
Flam Anonymous for 2. Flam sounds just like he did on Augie. His tone is so funny and obvious when he lies. Okay. Iron Wolf.
Okay.
I kind of agree, but that's just my perception.
I mean, it's also possible that I'm just sort of nervous from this entire thing, so maybe that's why. But I mean, it's up to you, I guess.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have never gotten to this if you just owned it, man. I mean, we would have
been owning it. Like I still don't get where you're getting the. I'm not owning this.
But I mean, like Vosh owns his degeneracy, right? Like Xander Hall owns his degeneracy. You hide it for some reason. Why?
You were like turbo hacked,
but am I hiding it, or am I like when asked about it, being upfront and honest about it?
Are you though?
I guess that's up for your audience to decide, and mine, I guess, at some point.
Yeah. So far, 67% believe that you are lying. So far, you fooled 1/3 of the audience. That's good.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's a positive sign. 1/3 of the audience believes you.
There you go. Yeah, you can go, Flamenco. You got some love there.
Iron Wolf Spear for 420. Is it possible that Flam coomed on his phone and accidentally liked each video? Is that possible?
I don't think I've ever looked at porn on my phone before.
Yeah. Oh, come on, man.
You have an achievement on Pornhub that would suggest that you have looked at it on your phone.
If I had an iPhone, I don't have an iPhone.
What do you got? A flip phone? No,
I have an Android.
You also have the achievement for tablet.
I don't even have a tablet.
You never had
See,
a tablet?
that's why. Yeah, no, that's why that part's even more confusing because I don't own a tablet. I have a Samsung phone. I don't know if it gives the achievement if you have an iPhone.
Yeah.
Is that what that's for?
Maybe.
Have you ever owned a tablet?
Like 8 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anonymous for 10. I'm pressing X hamster to doubt Flam. Once you got those bizarre tastes, you rarely go back to just normal.
Well, I mean, it's up for you to decide whether or not you believe me or not.
Not based or red pilled for 20. Let me on, you fat fuck. This fucker is lying. I'm the guy who hacked him. Okay?
Oh.
I don't know. I haven't heard from you. I don't know who you are. This is the problem. I also haven't heard from you saying to come on like Twitter or Discord or anything. So, Fart Flam for $1, but I appreciate the 20.
Mysterious
I do.
hacker.
A Fart Flam for $1. How the fuck does Flam know the Japanese name for boob job?
I've just literally heard it before.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that's the least shocking thing, right?
Yeah.
I not say I've just never been like I keep on saying it. Yeah, I've been degenerate, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
30DD disagrees for 333. I am not, nor have I ever been, interested in any of the disgusting things I am currently admitting to watching and favoriting on multiple pornography sites. Flamenco.
Except I've whatever. I've said yes to some of them and said no to some of them. I don't know what to tell you.
Pedmenco for 5. Sure, I liked Shota prolapse, cross-dressing, pegging, and fisting, but I was never really that into it. 100% serious guy.
Hey, it's up to you to believe.
Professor Chainlink for $17. So this is how Flam qualified for a spot on Cozy TV.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, so real quick. I blanked out like all the identifying stuff, but I'll also post the one that has like all the information. I got this email about 23 hours ago.
Okay.
So here's the non-redacted version. So don't show this on stream. And if you want to show it on stream, here is the redacted version. I guess.
Show the redacted version. For you.
Yeah, just as a like, hey, this is when this happened and how this happened and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it shows Friday, April 8th that this happened. But activity on it was from a month ago. Try to explain.
Flam.
Huh?
So this says a day ago it was hacked, but the profile has activity on it a month ago.
Yeah, again, I don't know if it was like this just has it as it was changed. Like I think whoever posted that is like doing that because they changed it. I don't know if anyone else has access to that account since then because there was a data breach.
Okay. Johnny Arcade for 10. We went from nothing in his ass to one finger real quick. And now he says, nah, not really, when asked about strap-ons. 100% verified homosexual boys.
Well, hey, that's what you're going to have.
I left the Nemesis for 5. Flamenco, were you active in the Charlotte, North Carolina kink community meetups, hotel floor parties, or regional events like Southeast Leatherfest or Frolicon? Did you enter the dark room? Do you consider... Okay, but here's this one. Do you consider a mouth to be a mouth no matter whose it is?
No. Oof. I don't think I could. I don't think I could do anything with a dude, honestly. I'm just not into dudes. And also, no, I'm very introverted, so I try to keep my my proclivities behind closed doors until they get dragged up. You know what I mean?
No, I get it. Only the finest plastic for my man. Flamenco has prolapsed so hard Ralph wants to stick his thumb in him. That was anonymous for 420. I have a hernia for 690. I was always wondering how Flamenco met spooky weeb trash. I guess we found out. I'm not shocked, just disappointed. I don't know who that is.
I don't know either.
Lord Chippy Dip for 420. Can't spell flamenco without flamen. Yeah.
Clever wordplay.
Flam's Inner Conscience for $1. Flam, you need to admit you're into this anal prolapse domination thing. You already admitted to dating an older
the domination stuff. Like, yeah, I was definitely interested in that for a good time, but I, trying not to be because I don't think my girlfriend's too into that. So
you're trying to resist your urges to be dominated, but they
no. I'm not good at being led. I'm more of a taking charge type of person.
Seems like it. Flam.
Oh, that was a good one.
You can confess your sins to me, Flam.
I have again. All the other stuff, not really, into like the anal prolapse shit. But what can I say? I liked some of the kinky shit back then. I don't know what to tell you.
Don't you want to feel clean, Flam?
I do feel clean.
Yeah.
Cleaner, anyway. Okay. Honestly, the big thing that I was more worried about was I guess other shit. So I guess this is the Band-Aid's getting ripped off, and it's almost all over, hopefully.
Wait. Okay. Are you saying there's worse shit than this?
No, I don't think so. I think this is the worst.
You said you were worried about other shit.
No, I think before, when I got doxxed before, a week ago, I was worried about other shit. And now that this has happened, I think that's pretty much it. I think that's pretty much the depths of everything that I will have to deal with. So
no flamenco sex tape. That's 100. I mean, Ralph has kicked it up to $1,000.
I mean, I don't know. Would it be super degenerate if I did that, but then also screamed out Adrienne Blair 1 so he could never actually play it? I don't know.
So, Flam, you watch.
I don't really want to show my dick for $1,000 though.
It's okay, Flam.
It's okay.
So somebody just sent me a plot summary for Boy Soprano, and you had told me that Boy Soprano was about college. Do you still stick by that?
Yeah, somebody's actually sent me a couple of things that correlate with that, both things that people said and also things written.
The plot summary says, Udakai Aoi is a talented boy soprano with an angelic voice and unusual sensitivity to sounds. Upon starting junior high, he joins his school's choir, develops friendships with various other members as they participate.
I don't think there's a choir in that one.
However, he must face the transient nature of his gift as soon puberty will deepen his voice.
Yeah, I don't think that's it at all.
You're watching a porno about a prepubescent boy. Well, it sounds like what you'd be watching.
I don't think so. And I think some of the people that have gone into detail on this are also correlating that. Again,
Flam, it's tagged with Shotokan. This is the Wikipedia summary. Just admit you were watching a prepubescent boy get.
Sorry.
Just come to reality, Flam.
I have been the entire time, dude. Sorry.
All right. Fair enough.
Here, I can also send, because people have been sending me other stuff about this, because again, I don't really remember this as well, because this is a while ago. But this is even from apparently the actual manga raw version without it being translated. It's not a flavor type thing. Its setting is a college, so I don't know. I think that summary is just fundamentally wrong.
Okay. I don't know. Somebody just sent it to me there. It seemed to be somewhat it sounded like what we were looking at. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
Josh,
I don't know.
I mean, I just wish you'd come clean. But Joshua Gravel for 333. I'd rather be in the Kharkiv bunker with Coach waiting to be skinned alive by Zelensky dogs than be in Flammenco's position. Ooh.
Probably. But I mean, I'm fine. I'll be fine, dude.
You'll be fine. I mean,
Yeah, it'll be all right, bro.
Most of your viewers and like donators are degenerates anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, now this
I mean, it's more than that. Like, I think like everybody that's been talking about this in general has like kind of largely agreed that yeah, you're probably not looking at like fucking kid porn or anything. So like that was like the biggest worry. You know what I mean? It's like that's the only thing that I was like really worried about is like being labeled as a pedo, and luckily that hasn't happened. So I'm pretty happy right now.
Okay, so but why would if obviously, you know, like as funny as prolapse fisting is, right?
Mm-hmm.
To read the title. I mean, that doesn't insinuate children, so why would you assume that like someone would just randomly take that and just equate it to children, or did you just think someone was going to lie?
Oh, it was from the tags on the manga.
Well,
what are the tags on the manga?
It, like we said, like it says it's listed as Shotokan, but people like have looked at it and said no, it isn't.
Well, your friend Augie isn't helping your case because he says he's taken all the criticism to heart.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to go on a panel with Mr. Girl on Monday or Tuesday.
Mr. Girl.
He's not really helping your case there.
Well, I mean, I don't even know if that's. I don't even know if that's what Augie's doing it for. I don't know.
I don't know.
I think like again, that's like the main thing I was worried about. I don't want to be labeled as like some sort of pedo, and I think I'm in that position, so I'm pretty happy.
Okay, that's good. Ardar has a question. He tipped 333. Why does the slave post request someone and not woman?
I think it lists female in the thing.
You want me to pull it back up?
Yeah, I think it lists like for females.
I can pull it back up. We can Seeks. Yeah, it does say he's right actually in that.
Okay. Tom Nook for 420. Flam wants a slave to buck break. Brady Jones for 333. Pedmenco, it's not true. Dirty
Except
D,
whatever. I've admitted to a lot of stuff.
Well, Dirty D double disagrees, has a counter to that. He says, I'm being totally honest, which is why I only admit to the least embarrassing shit and blame the pegging prolapse Shotokan on pro.
I think a lot of the other stuff is pretty embarrassing, fam. I don't think I'm dodging things that are like all the stuff that's embarrassing, dude. I don't know. It's up to you to believe or not. I can't tell you what to do, dude.
Trashburger for 420. I think we can all agree Flammenco is into prolapsing. But is he the prolapser or the prolapsee?
I definitely don't want. If I had to choose one, I definitely don't want to be the one prolapsing. Holy shit.
Okay.
I mean, if I had to choose one, you know, like, oh.
Okay. Thanks, Flam.
I mean, am I wrong? Is anyone disagreeing with this?
No, Flammenco. The thing is that we didn't ask you that. You just told us that.
Yeah. Wait. What do you mean? If you had to choose one, which one would you guys choose?
None, neither.
No. It's not a like. Do you want this and or this? It's a you have to choose one. Gun to your head.
Status. It's fair. It's fair.
Gun to your head. Gun to your head. You have to choose which one are you guys. Which one are you guys gonna pick?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
It's fair, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
It's very fair.
How does somebody like get a hard on from a prolapsed anus, bro? Like, what the is going on, bro? How does that happen?
I don't know because I don't have an interest in that.
Smash the like button for Flam, folks. Smash the like button
love you,
for
Flam.
We love you.
And also
I don't think there's anybody that would answer this stuff quite like you, Flam. I gotta say.
Yeah, there you go.
I
You are-
now. I didn't like you before. Now I think I'm warming up a little bit.
Okay. Oh, hey. Eyes, hands where I can see them, sailor. You know.
Oh, it is. All right, the Demon Sultan for $6.90. Hey, Pedmenco, did you ever like Futanari?
No,
What is that?
really not. Again, it's girls with dicks.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Why are there so many different Japanese words for that?
I almost thought it was a different word.
Because the Japanese are a very perverted people, but with also like a mind for marketability, I guess. So you got to make sure that all your smut is color coordinated and categorized for viewing audiences.
Okay, Iron Wolf Spear for $4.20. I have a question for Flam. What was more homosexual, the Soprano Boy book or the prequel Soprano movie that came out last year?
You know, I actually haven't seen the Soprano prequel because I'm still watching the TV series. So
Okay.
I need to watch. I do need to finish the Sopranos. Again, like I feel as if I don't know. I feel as if I'm trying to be like earnest, I guess, with the answers to not like invite. You know, oh, he's fucking lying to us. I don't know.
Yeah, it's good of you, Flam. Psycho Gun Gear for $15. Stop cucking my donos, Flam. You fucking water is wet. LOL.
It isn't wet. Water is not wet.
What?
What?
Water's not wet.
Ow.
Okay.
Okay. What is wet? Define wet.
What are we doing? What are we doing here? Are you pulling a Bill Clinton on us? Like, what is fire? What?
No,
what is that?
no. Like definitionally, what is wet?
I'm putting up a preview of this Boy Soprano thing.
Can we
so
get a
everybody
poll
can
in the
see
chat?
that.
Is water wet? Is that?
Yeah.
Can we have that?
Do you want to put up a poll for is water wet?
Is it like
No, I want to ask you guys, what is wet? What is like the definition of wet for you guys?
Something
like to
that has
be
water
like
on it.
something that's
Right.
That's
Does
moist
water
and
have
liquid.
water on it?
Liquid.
Does water have water on it?
Dude, what the f are you doing right now? Why are you doing this?
I don't know.
Listen,
on?
I'm not the one. I'm not the
I
one who
think he's
brought it up.
trying
The
to
person who
mentally
donated
break
$15
us.
is the
I
one that
think he's
opened
trying
up
to
this can of
fucking
words.
break us tonight. You're doing a good job, man.
Bro.
I mean, it's not the intention, but like seriously, you're wet when you're covered with water. So water itself cannot be
Well,
wet.
but
It's not covered by itself. It's part of itself.
Yeah, but
You're not
there are
wet
other
because you have
liquids that
water
are not
inside of
water.
you.
It's doesn't really make
This is, bro. You look at prolapse porn. What the f are we talking about?
Whether or not water
Brian,
is wet by like
Brian.
definition.
Ryan,
Brian.
chill.
Come on.
Brian.
All right,
Brian's
listen,
just mad that I'm not showing that I wasn't hard because of
I'm
the
not mad,
the
bro.
fart
It's like,
porn.
you're
Just want
like,
your
He's like,
water's
oh boy, I'm
wet.
gonna see those outlines.
Water's wet. Oh yeah, the look. Water is fucking wet. That's
Oh,
what
I'm sorry.
we're
It's only
talking
supposed to go two ways.
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Brian. That's his take. Can we do a poll on that? Is water wet?
I don't know. I'm gonna do a poll on it.
Come
but
on,
we
let's
gotta
do a
move
poll. I want to
on.
know what the audience thinks.
This is ridiculous. All right, is water wet? This is like when Millennial
I
Woes.
almost
I think
broke my
had like,
chair.
this
Oh
is like
god,
the
no! This is
bestiality.
not like the God Dong, no, or God
Yes.
Rod.
I almost broke my chair.
This is like the next like bestiality is okay take, isn't it?
No, I don't think so.
It's like inassailable logically, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, holy shit. Beardson for $1. Flamenco's Discord is locked down, folks. They are trying
Is
to
it?
cover up Prolapse Gate. Is it true?
I don't think so. I didn't say
Oh.
anything for that, so I don't know if it. I don't think it is though.
Winston Fujimori for $4.20 was the older woman you dated hot, Flam.
No, she was a little on the chubby side.
Okay. How did you guys meet?
Through mutual friends when I moved into my first apartment.
How much older was she?
Like I said, 10 years older.
And did she like anime?
I don't think so. I don't think we ever watched anime.
Okay. Proto Man Blues for 2. Flam, you're a 33-year-old degen that watches VTubers, just own it. Ceramic Crew for 690. Flamenco, why did you ban Plate Gang for exposing your lolicon figurine manufacturing moderator Cobra Commando as a degenerate pedophile? Man, it's almost like they were right.
One, I don't think he did any of the things that they were saying that he did, and two, it's because they were like actively trying to dox people in my server.
Was that during like the Broom Awards, the Golden Broom or whatever?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, so why would they say that the moderator was a pedophile, though? I don't understand.
He was married, right? If I remember right.
I have no clue. I honestly
No
don't
idea.
know. I knew him from like friends of a friend. I haven't talked to him in like since then, actually. Because I think he got like really annoyed by the fucking Spurgs.
Flamenco's Femboy GF for 420. This is your Boulder moment, Flam, and your career is over. You will always be a pedo prolapse pegging fetishist. Delete the channel.
I think I'll be fine.
Okay. Prolapsed Christ Lover 777 for 2. Jim, lock your doors. Flamenco is outside with the wooden doors.
Oh no.
We do have Jim's address. You know, we've been trying to get somebody to go to Jim's house.
No, we have not. I don't know what the f- you're talking about. I haven't done shit.
There you are. Ceramic Crew for
kidding.
6.
I'm kidding.
I hope so.
Nobody wants to fucking go to Jim's
No,
house for.
I'm
I don't.
kidding.
I disavow the fuck out of that. No.
I mean, I kind of want to sell him a water filter. Like, I kind of want to pitch Jim on a water filter or something at his door, but
Just leave
I
that
don't
guy
think
alone, man.
Does
He'll be
Gator
good
know
for a while.
about this, Flam?
Huh?
Does Gator know about all this?
I have no idea.
I thought you were close friends with Gator. I don't know. I'm just asking.
I mean, I haven't really talked to him about it.
Okay. What's Gator's feel on this? Usually, Gator has a you know, some kind of schizo take.
I genuinely don't know.
Oh, geez. Okay.
okay. Holy shit, we're getting through it. Ceramic Crew for 690. Flamenco, why do your Reddit posts and strangely sealed court docs confirm that you're 33?
I wait, court docs?
Yeah, you have sealed court documents.
I don't even know what I have a sealed court document for.
Oh,
You have a sealed document.
I don't think I do.
deleted prolapse history for $1. Why did Flam's computer not have today's history? If he deleted it yesterday, another lie detected.
Because I've also been cleaning up all the other shit too, and I didn't want like it showing up in my browser history. Because again, I don't want like a shit to get f***ed with IRL too. That's like the last bastion of this, honestly.
Clean it up, Jan. Okay, we have a result.
Yeah, essentially.
In our poll. Is water wet? And with 1,045 votes in, this was a huge 1,050 now. Water is wet 60% to 40%. So 60% say water is wet.
Are you for real?
Water is fucking wet, boys.
40% of people deny. I know 40% of people deny that water is wet. So I don't know. Maybe
it's not. Like, I'm just glad that 40% of your audience is right.
Contrarian take.
I don't know.
It's not even the contrarian take. This is the take that I had before. I explained where I came to the realization of that.
Oh. Isn't it to be wet to have moisture? And doesn't water have moisture to it? So therefore it's wet.
Wait, explain that again.
Come on.
To be,
I mean,
No,
if
I
you put your
spaced
hand
out there
in
for a
water,
second.
Is your hand not wet?
I don't know.
Come on, stop f***ing with us.
No, I legit
You better
don't know.
Stop it. You're f***ing trying to do some kind of weird psyop on my brain.
I'm not. I just can't catch a break. I can't get the benefit of the doubt for a second. Holy shit!
I feel lightheaded.
Oh yeah.
Ethan
Ethan
Ralph has DM'd me. This guy is a straight pedophile. You want on Ralph?
Yeah, seriously, Ralph.
I guess while you're doing that, Flamenco, somebody sent me a thing regarding that timeline where you suppose that they're saying bring up the information regarding Flamenco, Gator, and somebody else in a Discord for doxing these people. I don't know what they're talking about.
I have no clue either. I don't think I've ever been part of a Discord trying to dox people.
So you never were like anything like that with Gator?
No.
Okay.
I don't think I was ever in a server where like there were people actively trying to dox, and I know Gator specifically has never tried to like get me to help him doxing somebody.
Okay. It had something to do with the Danish police thing, I guess. I don't know.
I don't like unless we were part of his server and there was doxing going on there, but like I definitely didn't engage in it, and I don't think Gator did either.
Okay.
Okay, let's get through. tip 333. What was the password, Flair?
I don't want to say just because I don't want like possibly other shit getting with too, unless if I wasn't super fastidious on making sure everything is squeaky clean. I think you guys can accept that, right?
Yeah, no, I accept that. For sure. King of Pole for $1. Send prolapse silhouette, please. And next.
Send him the outline of the prolapse.
Outline it in chalk.
For get working on that. We will have you on, Ralph, if you want to come on, but don't fuck over the stream. I mean, you're gonna get your chance to press Flam, Or sorry, no, Friendly Guy for $1. He claims to have not visited a single website. He just deleted it. Show bookmarks immediately, Pedmenco.
I did a full reinstall of my browser so that autofill doesn't try to f me on anything else.
I believe you there, buddy.
Rudy Coleman for $1.60. This is unironically pathetic, not unlike Matt Jarbo whimpering at the feet of his e-daddies to salvage his reputation. Awkward laughing just as he did. How can he make fun of Ralph now that he's arguably way more of a sped?
I don't even know if that's true. I mean, yeah, embarrassing shit got released about me. I'll live, I guess. I'm still gonna laugh at Ralph. It's funny.
Well, he'll be in here soon, right? I mean, he's coming right now, isn't he?
Potentially. He's actually typing right now. I'm waiting on this.
Come on, Ralph.
Response from Ralph. Could really add something to this. I don't know. Necklord for $3. Flam's lying about his search history. If he did a fresh install, then he should have today's search history. Also, secondly, Flam's lying about IRL porn because then in his mind he cheated on his GF. I don't know if she'd break up with him because of that.
Okay. Again, like I said before, I was also cleaning up some more stuff today. I don't think you can be too careful at this point, so...
I'm just DMing. I mean, he's just saying, the animosity is too much between me and him for him to want to come on.
Come on,
but,
Ralph.
Yeah.
Come on,
It is,
Ralph.
it is. I said to him it is what it is, and if he wants to cover it on his show, he can. I don't give a shit.
We're...
I can DMCA strike him.
Ralph.
Yeah,
There's 2,000 people to show.
it's true, but he's saying it's going to promote Flam, which I don't really know.
Oh, come on, pussy. Come on, dude.
I thought he's supposed to take down Flam. He's not going to promote Flam.
All right. How is Ralph so scared of Flamenco?
How is Ralph still, see, this is where I think I'm going to be fine, because Ralph is still fucking terrified. Like, I don't know. Like, there's
collab sissy shit, man. Come on.
Yeah, aside from, like, going to prison for something, I don't think I can ever, like, put myself into a position that, like, Ralph wouldn't be in the advantage on this at this point.
Well, Ralph is saying that we're not pressing you, which I find.
Yeah, okay. Shut the fuck up, Ralph.
Is this reality? Come on. Ralph is the biggest bitch on the entire sector from the top on down, baby.
That includes everybody.
Just get on and argue with the guy.
I'm sad. I mean, this is a mistake because Ralph's going to report me or whatever, but I don't care. Ralph, here's my Discord.
Come on, Ralph. Don't report us.
And
you know, you're a fan. You're watching.
If he's not going to flag,
no, he's going to flag your Discord. Just add him to the group call.
Oh, I can't add him without his fucking name.
Oh,
yeah. It's like the fact that we have to question whether or not he's going to be a flag is just.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, if he flags it,
dude.
I'd love to have him on. I'll be honest.
Even shit talking all day.
I'd love to have him on. We'd love to have him on, but you know,
I do have to get going though soon, so Ralph's got to hurry it up.
I know. If we do bring him on though, hide the call, guys, because he might show pornography or.
What? If he comes in here and like gore porn bombs a stream after everything that just happened to Flamenco, prolapses, fisting, Santa Claus ass, sissy shit, the whole 9 yards, the funny reaction that you've given us, he can't come in here.
Said you weren't pressing. Okay,
this is getting surreal, Ashton.
I'm schizophrenic.
I don't know. I don't know if he's coming on. Let's just get through these super chats. We tried, Ralph.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give you any shit, Ralph, if you came on.
No matter what fucking happens, the most embarrassing shit can drop on somebody, and yet this fat will find a way to top that. You win, Flamenco.
All right, we're almost through the super chats. Let me see here. Ardar for 333. Does Memenko Murphy own a tablet? I think he said no earlier. Right?
Yeah, I don't have a tablet. And I have a Samsung phone, if that helps, if anything.
Vola for 420. Congrats to Flam on his J-ish heritage. Every time you pin them down, they slip through your fingers like jelly. Super Hacker 6 gorillion times. Anonymous for 333. I'm a low cow on a wood horse I ride. I'm a low cow, wood horse I ride. Alert for 4. Flam said he had a friend help him write his Reddit thread about the slave stuff in 2015, but he wrote the same exact thing in 2011 on a different website, as seen on page 61 Kiwi Farms thread. So which is it, Flam?
Please.
I don't think it was the same one.
Okay, Ralph sent a request.
Oh,
apparently.
There we go.
The Memphis Madman. Okay, this is
Madman. I thought it was Mahler. Did he get banned again?
Well, for one brief moment, me and Ralph are friends in some way, which is I don't even know what to fucking say. Let me ask. All right, just be careful with this. I mean, I hope that Ralph doesn't hate us, but he might. I mean, it is what it is. It's Ethan Ralph.
All right, Ralph.
So, here comes the Memphis Madman, Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph, folks. Me and Ralph have had a long history together. This is the second time in history that me and Ralph would be sharing a stream. Well, actually, the third time. And the second time, it might be friendly. Because I remember on Twisted Mind, I called him and he was friendly with me that one time. So let's see, he's being called. He's been added to the call. Oh, it's ringing. Okay, he didn't pick up. We'll do a few more super chats.
I think that might not be him.
Is it
Maybe really disappointed if that's not him. Oh, is that him?
Flamingo, I just have one question for you.
Finally, he comes in. How's it going, buddy?
I have one question for you, man.
You're gonna duck out immediately after that?
This is the only thing I want to ask.
You're gonna duck out immediately after that? We're not gonna have a back and forth?
Are you gonna let me talk, or I just have one?
I was wondering if we're gonna have a back and forth, or you're gonna just duck out immediately and puss out like last time on Politically Provoked.
To be honest, I didn't want to come on.
I know you didn't. You've been like bitching about it for like the last 30 minutes.
You see, he really doesn't want me to ask this question.
I want to get in as much negging on you as I possibly can at this point, because I know you're going to puss out almost immediately afterwards.
Flamingo, you said your biggest worry throughout all this was child porn and being labeled a pedo. What did you mean by that? That kind of just got...
Because people were labeling it as CP, and I think I've pretty definitively proved that it's not.
You seem like really... No, I don't think...
Because people that really don't like me have been really hell-bent trying to label it as such.
I think you sound like a pedophile, dude. A giant pedophile. And I think most of the audience thinks that, too.
Hey, when did you start talking to Faith?
You sound like a pedophile, sir.
When did you start talking to Faith, dude?
The things that don't matter, you know, what matters...
When did you start talking to Faith, dude?
You sound like a pedophile, Flamingo. I can understand why you might want to change.
When did you start talking to Faith,
things
Ralph?
that don't matter.
When she was 18? When she was 17?
It's just a really sad fact that you look like a pedophile tonight, dude.
Not nearly as much as you do, dude.
Do you have any answer for what I asked, by the way? You said your biggest worry was being labeled a pedophile.
I just explained it to you. Are you too drunk to listen?
No, I mean, it just didn't really make sense.
How many drinks have you had tonight, Ralph?
I have had no drinks tonight.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
You're having a hard time listening.
I mean, why?
Why what?
Why are you having a hard time listening?
No, Ralph, you're the one having a hard time listening. Try to keep up, dum-dum.
What are you talking about, pedophile?
Yeah, the Xanax are hitting pretty hard, huh?
There's no Xanax, dude. You just been sitting there like a pedophile all night. The chat, Pedmenco is what I've been seeing in the chat all night, dude.
Okay.
So I understand
Do
why
you think that might be some people that just don't like me that are saying that to get a rise? Because I haven't even been looking at the chat.
So. I really think it's because of all your sick proclivities that have come out tonight. You know, maybe you should just let me bowl a few rounds there. You know, this all came out because you wanted to be Mr. Super A-Log. Maybe you should just let me bowl a few rounds, Flamingo.
No, I'm gonna keep on making fun of you, Ralph. I'm gonna keep on making fun of you, and I'm gonna keep on laughing at your really weird events.
Buddy, I support you in this road. I hope you keep.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That's like that is a full-on condonement of any and all extreme snipes from now on, right?
Because it's really working out for you well so far. So please,
it has actually. I think it has. I think that the fallout from this is going to be pretty negligible.
Yeah, it's going to be negligible. All right.
Yeah.
They're just getting started, buddy. They're just getting started. Anyway,
I'll live.
Well,
yeah, you got to go run. See you later, dude.
Question, but thank you guys.
Try not to talk to girls until after they turn 18. Okay.
I appreciate it, buddy.
We salute you, Ralph. Well, that
God, he really runs like as quick as he can.
That's my mentor.
I wasn't even going to press him. I was just going to let you two guys go. I wish he kept going.
Yeah, no, he's never gonna keep on going. He doesn't want to be in like a confrontational setting that he doesn't have the ability to like immediately mute people.
Well, I mean, it was pretty cool of Ralph to come on. I'm not
that was great.
I'm sure we're going to go back to him blocking me on Twitter after this, but it is what it is there, Ralph. As I said, salute to you for coming on. That was pretty incredible. Thank you, Ralph. Thank you, Ralph. Okay. That's enough sucking off Ralph for one.
That's the only time. That's one of the only times.
I like the lifetime.
I don't have a pill bottle to shake on hand. Somebody was talking about it. I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't know. I think he did a bit better than shaking the bottle. It's a bit tired as a bit now, I think, but like he did pretty good.
I think he did good, yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know. At the end of the day, I liked some degenerate shit. I've not done anything that I've needed to plead no contest to in a court, you know?
I'm starting a poll.
Yeah, Ralph asking for a poll.
Oh God.
Ralph or Flam? Let's ask the community.
Oh, that's new. I haven't seen the thing that you had as my graphic. I'm just now seeing that.
What is your
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
What?
Wooden horses, man.
Oh, the wooden horse. Oh my god.
Yeah, the thing that you have on the OBS, it looks that's funny as shit.
I actually swear I had nothing to do with that. Flam,
It was all me, Flam.
That was
It was too good. I saw it. It was too good.
Okay.
I still don't know what the wooden horse is, but maybe I don't know. Maybe that gives an idea. I don't know.
I think that illustration gives you an idea.
We're pretty close here. We're pretty close here to the end of the super chats. Flam's Dom Mum for 333. Just admit you've been a naughty boy, Flam, and accept your punishment.
Oh wait. Whoa. No, I don't think so.
Wait.
We did the same thing again, Ralph. How's it going, buddy?
I just forgot to submit this for evidence.
Ralph.
I played this on my show.
Ralph.
It's hilarious.
I can't hear you, Ralph.
Yeah, you're Chris Rock. Yeah, you're great. Let me.
You want to slap me? Is that what you want to do, buddy? Are you mad?
I have my own joke. Hold on. It's from you though.
Yeah?
It's repurposed from you. Let's just hear it.
Uh-huh.
Is this breaking news? Is this damning evidence here on the kill stream?
So Flamenco, why are you gay? Because I like cock. You know.
Yeah. I said that 100% in earnest with a hint of irony. It's not self-deprecating humor because I'm able to take a joke without chimping out on national everything.
Right now, dude. Like, why are you getting mad? Why don't you just let the clip play? You sound like you're chipping out.
Because play the clip, dude. I 100% said that, and I totally said that earnestly.
Let him play the clip. Irony.
Why I can't just are you afraid to
play
hear
it? Then, dipshit. Go on, come on.
You want me to play? You sure?
Yes. Hurry up.
You want me to play? Are you sure?
Yes.
Good little slave.
Oh my gosh, you are taking forever, dude. Holy shit. God, you suck at banter.
Why are you
good little slave? Good little slave.
You gay?
You know that's me asking why am I gay too, right?
It's like cock, you know? Can't get enough of it. I can't get enough of penis, you know? It's an addiction, honestly.
Wow, it's an addiction. Okay.
Yeah, I totally said that 100% in earnest. It was not joking at all, Ralph.
Thank you so much. I just wanted to leave that.
Hey, Ralph. I hope you do well in the rape case and the assault case, buddy.
Those fake cases.
Yeah, lawsuit too, buddy.
Be good, pedophile. Be good.
I really hope your lawsuit works out well.
Good. I honestly every time Ralph come in, I just want the Stone.
He does it every time. He does that. He did that with the politically provoked shit too.
I want the Stone Cold glass shattering music to play when Ralph comes in. He comes in. Ralph Mail, by God, with the stunner on Flamenco. My God, he's coming, King.
It's definitely something that I said without a hint of irony and was meant to be a self-deprecating humor because, I'm able to joke on myself as opposed to flying into a fit of Xanax-fueled rage whenever somebody makes a joke about me. I don't know. It's weird. Weird how that happens.
Holy shit, that's so fucking good. Stone Cold Ralph, by God, with the stunner. I hope the glass shatters again. He comes back in with just one more thing. Oh my God. What a fucking disaster.
What a story. You were a
thank Ralph because you've automatically done a much better to my reputation than any explanations or trying to be a man about it has done. Thank you, Ralph. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's a reasonable point there.
Yeah,
that is true.
Ralph should come on and answer all of these. He should come out.
Oh, he's not going to. He's not going to. But Ralph, thank you. I wasn't expecting this, but oh my gosh, I think I did a pretty good job.
Okay, let's power through Super. Kuzovitz for 333. What does he think? Radcath Nick Fuentes thinks of his actions. Do you think he'll be removed from cozy.tv, Flam?
Maybe. Who knows? If so, rip. But it is what it is.
I think you'll get promoted within the movement.
Oh God, no! I mean, being on here might not be doing any favors either. But I prefer not to. I prefer not to. You know, Cozy's been nice to me, so I don't want to shit on them. So.
Pedmenco for 333. Kind of weird. We have 2 Josh Connors that like Shota. Must be a gay op. Personally, I think Flam is having his own personal Boulder stream. He hasn't cried yet. Proof.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was looking at that because I was in a bad heads phase.
Yeah,
or no, I'm about to do a wings. I was about to do a wings.
You have the Josh Moon defense. You were young and impressionable, and it was years ago.
Well,
I mean, I don't know. I think Josh's whole thing was I don't even think he liked it before. I think his whole thing was
here.
He didn't like have a problem with it until he found out. Oh, hey, these people are posting this shit. Also post like actual CP.
Well, that's probably true.
Proof tipped 1. Do not worry, Flam. Augie and Nick laughed at you for being such a loser.
I'll live.
Mr. White Tuber for 333. Flamenco. Did Ralph touch you?
No, thank God.
Shoot Bang for 1337. Big dono from Shoot Bang. We appreciate that. Don't believe him because of the weasel words, not really, and I don't think. This is a limited hangout on Flam's part. Flam the Fart for 1337. Flamenco, did you get hard when Ralph shit himself on stream? Tell the truth.
No. Sorry.
Menko, are you saying that Iranian super hackers psyoped all of us by favoriting Prolapse videos?
I don't know about Iranian super hackers. I legitimately do not think that I ever did that. Because that, liking it is like a specific thing, so no.
It was in a blackout.
I don't think so. I don't even think like even the hardcore drunk that I can be is going to be like, oh, I want to look at this.
It was in a frenzy. He was in a frenzy.
Oh man. VT's Retribution for 333. VT is having a great time over this Flamboy. Go check your thread.
Oh God. Oh, great. The other schizo group that I pissed off.
Oh no! What is VT?
It's like the VTuber board of 4chan.
Okay.
What?
There's a
yeah. They don't like me a lot. So
man.
Why is there a VTuber 4chan?
It's just it is how it is.
Yeah, you're king of pole. You don't know the VTuber 4chan, Brian?
No.
I didn't know that was a board either.
I didn't know. I have no idea. I've never heard of that.
Boy Soprano is about junior high school, not college. Taka Aoi is a talented boy soprano with an angelic voice. He's saying that same stuff.
I think that if somebody's saying that, apparently that's like a separate thing, and it's not even porn. So I don't know. I don't know.
I think it's called Shonen Note is what this guy has sent to me.
Yeah, I think people are saying that's a different thing, but I don't know.
Read from page 60 on his Kiwi Farms thread. They already have proof Flam is lying.
Squire.
60, okay.
We'll get back to that, I guess. The files tip 420. This would be way worse if we found out that he was also a furry. Time will tell. Are you a furry?
No, not a furry.
That is the most interesting thing. That's the only thing that hasn't appeared in this whole thing.
Okay, I do have a question for you, Flam, that I want to know that you possibly know. All right, is Gator a scaly? He's had.
I don't think so. I've never talked. I've never talked about sexual things with Gator. So
no,
never.
Because he's always had he's had that Gator avatar, dressed like a person for 10 years on the internet.
Yeah, but I think it's more about the meme than like an affinity for alligators.
I mean, there's a lot of furries that do the same thing. They have their same avatar and they make their. That's. I'm just curious if he's like a scaly furry kind of guy. I don't know. Okay.
Worski sent in. I'm drunk. Got back to the villa and watched the stream on the boat. Portuguese friends love the stream, but they still don't understand what Shota is. Good night, though, 5-star days. That's from Andy.
5-star? Oh, rough.
We love you, Andy.
5-star days.
5-star days.
5-star days. 5-star days, boys. Yeah, some of it's true. The really super gay shit isn't. Flam Eichenwald.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't say that I was showing it to my wife and kids to show them, yeah, this totally exists. And luckily, no one's tried to assassinate me with a flashing image GIF yet. So
didn't do nothing for 1337. Blame the A-logs and huff some poo, Memenco. Be a Ralpha male.
No, I don't think I want to embrace gunthood. I think I'm gonna just try to use this as a teachable moment. It's like, hey, this is why this shit is not good.
Logos for 333. Maybe Flam can grift the pedophiles now. Are you going to start a pedo grift, Flam?
No, I have zero interest in that.
Do you think Ralph's going to try to run with that? I mean, he came in here he said he had a tape.
I don't know. Well, no, that was the tape that he played.
Well, isn't there more to it? I thought we interrupted that.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think he played the entirety of it. I don't know. He was like I don't know. Maybe I'm just like being cruel because it's the meme or whatever. But like he legit sounded like he was having a hard time following the conversation.
Right. Vincent Von Doom for 420. Let he who has a clean browser history cast the first Kleenex, handling it while Flam. That is pretty wise from Vincent Von Doom. He who has the clean browser history cast the first clean. Yeah. Words of wisdom there.
True.
Bill Clinton for $1. Is water really wet? Is toast really toast? It all depends on what your definition of the word is. Flam, is toast toast?
Yeah, toast is toast. It's been toasted.
RFC fan 37 for $1. Flam, we take great splice in the fact that Augie will never look at you the same way. Have a good life, freak.
Hey. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see.
Meatitarian tip 333. Flam, you've lost Augustine privileges.
Did Augie say something?
I think he's maybe talking about James Augustine, Daddy Jim.
Well, I was never going to change my name to Augustine, so that was, I don't know.
You think you've lost the mandate of Medicare, or do you think he'll continue to prop you up? Flam?
Who knows? Again, I'm gonna try to cover the same shit that I've always covered and try to laugh at, crazy people and shit. I'm not gonna chimp out if somebody brings it up. It's like, yeah, it totally did, and laugh it off. I don't know. I guess we'll see, but yeah.
For $1, this guy riding a wooden horse is outside yelling about how water isn't wet at Xander Hall's house. Opposite dog from hell for 187. Flam should always show his non-prolapsed anus if it exists to prove his point. Also, getting pumped
just every day before stream. I think I'll get banned pretty quick for that.
Also, getting pumped is always there to pumping. Flam, will you show us that you're not hard right now from the humiliation?
Oh, come.
No, I'd rather not.
Yeah. You're hard, aren't you?
I'm not. I can tell you, I'm not.
No, don't do that.
Flaccid as, dude.
Are you flaccid? Ralph's tweeted out the Stone Cold tweet, which is pretty based. Ralph with the Stone Cold.
Oh, he liked your bit. That's nice.
He liked my bit. It's a real broship here tonight between me and Ralph. I don't know how this is some strange shit here. And Flam, the only other person that briefly had a Ralph PPP broship was T-Clip, so I don't know what that says, but
what?
Anyway, remember there was the Christmas truce with Ralph and us and
Hublinson. I do remember that. That was like 2 years ago.
Ralph was like, "Tip of the cap to you boys!" Like, holy shit. Anyway. Sealed court docs for $1. How do you know if you have sealed court docs, Flamenco? Come on, man.
I legit don't know about any sealed court docs.
Well, you'd be served, right?
Yeah, I've not been served.
Okay.
Logos for 333. Flam once said he wanted to f his cousin. There's a picture out there of him with his cousins.
No.
Seems to be underage.
No. So like when I was like 14 or whatever, I had a crush on a girl who, when my mother remarried, became my like cousin-in-law. And that's what I was saying. I have zero attraction to any of my family members. Holy shit.
Ramit crew for 420. Flam, why are you in a server with a 16-year-old?
Wait, where?
I don't know. There's like a furry pedophile that's actively grooming the 16-year-old in your server, apparently.
Who? What's their name? If like what you're saying is true, they're getting banned.
He's pirate for 267. Ralph is obese. It's a 3-inch penis. Sniff shit. His horse-faced lover is a self-admitted lolicon. How would Ralph have a hoof to stand on?
Oh, I guess I have to do what Pantsu did. I renounce it. Right? And now I can't be criticized for it anymore, right?
It's all forgiven. It's all forgiven.
Yeah, or is it renounce or rebuke, or what is the specific phrase? I want to make sure I'm on board with the Ralph Mail lifestyle, because you gotta get this shit 100% correct.
Ralph won the battle, but already lost the war. It can both be pedos. The chat if Flam is a pedo. I might do that here. Okay, let's look at this poll here. Menko with 62% of the vote has won over Ralph's 38%. To be fair, when Ralph is getting 38% victory in Kino Casino's poll, that's a pretty impressive showing for him.
The most of it, did Ralph win the love of Daddy Jim back? That's the question.
Is Flam a PF?
Did he win the love of his daddy back?
Chris Chan for $1. Ask Flamenco if he emailed Chris Chan in 2010 and say, I will come down to Virginia anytime you want so I can play a real-life version of Kick the Autistic with Your Fat Ass. Sonichu Mailbag 38 Justifiable Rage section. Is that true, Flam?
Is what true?
Did you contact CWC?
Chris Chan in 2010.
I think so, like a long time ago, but didn't really go anywhere. I think I was just trying to troll him.
Why were you talking to Christian?
So you sent that message to Chris?
I don't even remember what's in the message, so but I think so.
Read it again.
It will come down to Virginia anytime you want. I can play a real-life version of Kick the Autistic with Your Fat Ass.
Oh, God. I disavow that if I did write that. Holy shit.
Bucket Groiper for 333. Ralph won that engagement. Flamenco tried to act like everyone is on his side. Let's be clear, Flamenco was the one felted tonight, not Ralph. He's asked Flamenco if his father died in a building collapse, as stated in his email to Chris Chan.
No.
But Memphis Micro for 333. PPP, I think Flam was lying. Wants a taste of the starfish and a fart.
Nah.
One more refresh, and then this is going to be it for Super Chats, folks. I think we're going to say our goodbyes. I think we've done enough stream, really, for tonight. It's been crazy. And wild. The final result of the poll is Flam a pedophile. 44% say yes, 56% say no.
Oof.
Now it's 45-55. Yes.
Yeah, still the majority say no, so I'm okay with that.
Split at least.
Yeah, I'm sure some of these people are trolling, surely. Yeah, Flam, we really appreciate you coming on. You at least you didn't cry like Jarbo, and
yeah,
I think you answered stuff as best you could in the circumstances. You performed admirably, I think, given the circumstances. You're a good sport. We have to press you for the content, you know that.
Yeah.
Donos were good tonight for sure. It was a good night for the house. I don't know if it was a good night for you necessarily, but you did get to face off with Ralph. There were some incredible moments.
I think I'll be. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, a legendary face-off with Ralph that'll go down in internet history. Face-off. With Ralph.
Yeah. Just kind of bookmarked by public humiliation, but yeah, I think I'll be fine.
Oh, Flam! I mean, you have a final statement to everybody, Flam?
No, I guess just and you know. Hopefully it's hopefully this is the end of it, but who knows? You know what I mean?
All right. Well,
I'm 95% sure this is like the most humiliating thing that can be gotten out of it, but you know.
All right. Well, it could have been worse, man. I mean, you could have actually been convinced to read the ad.
Yeah.
You could have also actually turned on your webcam and shown your erect penis.
Yeah.
Dude. Did you actually...
What?
Dude!
I don't act like you don't want an outline, Brian.
Final opportunity to show your outline. Are you going to show your outline?
No, I'm not.
Going twice? Come on, Flam. Show your outline.
Come on.
I want it.
No, sorry.
Like another $100 dono at least if you show your outline. Brian himself might dono $200.
Just an outline. We don't have to see
No.
the real thing. Just
give us just the outline.
No, sorry.
All right, Flam. All right, we've tortured you enough. I'm gonna go take a piss. Bri, hold the show while I take a piss.
Alrighty.
People are
what did he just say?
He said, "Hold the show. Hold the show."
All right.
All right. Well, I am gonna bounce. So you guys have a good night.
All right. Take it easy, Flamenco. Take it easy.
All right. Later, dudes.
All right, later, man. Thank you for
See
coming
you, buddy.
on. We
Thanks
really
so much,
we appreciate you, Flam.
Wow. You know,
my mind is blown. I don't know what to say.
that was something. I don't think it's been a long time. Is there even like a terminology that's beyond cope, right? Like there's something. What do you call that?
The water is
the whole
wet,
thing.
or...
The whole fucking thing. The whole thing. What do you call that?
I'm speechless. I don't know, Bri.
Ralph coming on was something that was
I don't even know half
real.
of these terms that were brought up. My mind is open to whole new possibilities.
Somehow we were trying to describe what the fuck he was reading. I mean, there was just so much stuff. Prolapse.
Crazy, gentlemen. That was fucking wild. Alrighty, folks. Welcome to this very special edition of the Kino Casino. This is the Rake Back. We've got special guest Godwinson up in this motherfucker there. And we've got Pedmenco is in the call. He's
in the hot seat again.
Somehow ended up in the hot seat again.
Yeah.
Honestly thought he wouldn't end up here again, but somehow he has. And we're going to go over it all, folks. We're going to go over all of the Flamco stuff, and then we've got a bunch of Fuentes clips that have been building up over the past couple of weeks. We're back.
We are back.
It's good to be back. It's like the good old days are here again. We've got all the different eras of PPP represented here. Godwinson's back. How are you doing, Godwinson?
Yeah, I'm just trying to rest my phone. 1 second.
Spread cheeks for 32. Saying Flamenco can still repent if he can Bible quote and LARP as a Christian, just like how Pantsu is currently doing. The house always
What
wins.
did Pantsu say? What did Pantsu say? I renounce it or something?
Wait, is that what she said? She renounced.
I don't know. Like there was a specific thing that she apparently said or something. I have no fucking clue.
But ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get right into it. I woke up to some crazy news / situation. I don't even know the full gist of it because it gets dark, but we're going to uncover it now. Isn't that right, boys?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just introduce Flamenco. or esteemed guest, shall I?
Yep.
You've had a crazy few hours. I think that's fair.
I was playing a dumb little game into the wee hours of the morning, and then I see apparently I'm a pedophile now, according to people. So that was a fun thing to go to bed to.
The Kino Casino tonight is going to be a fair space. We're going to give you a fair hearing, and hopefully the truth will out. You know, we're going to give you a platform.
Yeah,
a lot of people would assume that the platform should be a gallows, a scaffold that you should be hanged from the neck until dead from. But we're going to give you the platform to clear your name.
Yeah.
I hope. So just make yourself at home. So. Make yourself comfortable.
Yeah.
So the first question I just want to ask, if the guys are all right with that. Yeah. Flamenco, you are a paedophile, yes or no?
No, I am not. I know
Care
that's
to
what
explain how you come to this conclusion.
Well, you know what? I just like well-developed bodies. I don't know what to tell you. Big tits, hips, all of it is pretty good.
So the little children that you have all over the place, drawn, you watch videos of little kids.
I don't think I've ever done that.
Is this not a what was that? Soprano?
Boy Soprano.
Boy Soprano.
Yeah, I think like most people that took a look at that said it's like, nah, this is like twink shit or something, and they're like, yeah, it's whatever.
Right. Do you want to explain how you've come to this today, where you're being roundly accused of being a pedophile? People want your head on the spot.
Yeah, so back in the day when I was starting out streaming, the guy who apparently invited me to the Steam group apparently was reached out to, and he had this. I don't know how faithful this translation is, but basically people would add me on Steam, and I would pretty much just add whoever adds me, and I would just accept pretty much any friend requests. And
so
at some point,
can you just elaborate who they are?
Yeah, so apparently the Steam group that I was in, this guy Sanctus was the admin and the only mutual person that I had in this Steam group as like a friend. I guess my entire friends list on Steam was archived like right as this happened. You can go check on the Wayback Machine. Any other person in the server I wasn't mutual friends with.
So Sanctus is a pedophile, yes?
I guess he's posting like pictures of like little girls on his Steam profile, along with I guess like a DVD cover to Thai Ladyboys or some shit.
Just gotta ask, why is it that you seem to be around these groups that are posting pictures of children and Polycon? Like, why do you continuously find yourself in the company?
I don't know if I continuously find myself like in groups like this. I think this is the first time I've been in a group like this.
This isn't your first appearance on the Kino Casino, having to explain your degenerate actions in the dark, is it? You know, the wooden horse. No,
I fully admit to that. Yeah, I fully admit to that. It's just like, I jacked off to like some weird things that I guess were.
But you now admit to jerking off to the prolapsed anus.
No, I still maintain I can look at prolapse.
Sound like
porn.
You're lying as you deny it, right? You know.
that, right? It's up to you, dude. I don't know.
Sure,
but do you not just see why people are accepting this so readily, especially with all the wealth of evidence that's been released? It's also
I would say like the vast majority of the people that are accepting this are people that already dislike me. There's, in terms of like conclusive evidence, there's no, quote unquote smoking gun. There's no correspondence of me in. Well, no. Let me finish. There's no correspondence of me ever, messaging people in this chat thing. I'm not mutual friends with any of the other people in the server. I, have like a completely full Steam friend list that I've got like, I'm at like the actual limit cap of how many people I can actually add on Steam because they have that dumb little level system or some shit. And I've got like 160 like friend requests on Steam. I used to just add whoever wanted me to be.
But you're only a member.
I asked.
You're only a member of 3 Steam groups.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask.
One of them was the German pedophile one.
Yeah, so like the friends thing, I understand. You're just adding people, whatever. But you were only I think it was only 6 groups, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
You were only part of 6 groups, so if you were accepting every random group request, wouldn't there be like
I don't think
20?
I got a lot of group requests. I think I got like that one group request. People don't usually use Steam groups that often, I guess, especially on my thing. Like a lot of the people that would add me onto things would just add me onto the Discord servers that they're on.
You joined this group, I believe it was October 2021, right?
That's the earliest interaction on the like Wayback Machine. I think it would probably be a little bit earlier than that.
I heard somebody say to me earlier it was September of 2021.
That's the one that has a archive on the Wayback Machine anyway.
Back then you were only in 3 Steam groups, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the 4th Steam group that you've joined, and you never monitored what was posted?
Huh?
This would be the 3rd or the 4th?
I think the 3rd. I'm not entirely sure. I think I made 2 other Steam groups before then, because this would be the 3rd one that I would have joined. I at around like a year and a half ago, we kind of had like a thing about my Discord server and it got nuked. So I was like, oh, I'm going to make an alternative. I'm going to make a Steam group. I'm going to start shilling it on everything. Nobody used it, so I never took a look at it. The other 2 Steam groups that I joined were 2 related to Medicare, because around that, around January, it was the lead up to the stream that I was doing with him, and my Twitter account had gotten banned, so I had no means in which to actually communicate with him. So I was looking for a way to do that, and like even after January, after I like got into contact with him, I didn't like leave the groups or anything.
Your interests: yourself, Medica, and pedophilia.
No, I didn't even know that was like in there. So the Steam friend group, huh?
Is it not true that the admin of the group had an underage child as his profile picture?
Not at the time, I don't think. I think that was a new thing.
What was the picture at the time? Can you recall?
Yeah, so this is from the Wayback Machine back then.
What about your own memory? What about your own memory?
I have no fucking clue, dude. I don't
Surely
remember.
You remember seeing
no, I really don't. I don't remember anybody's like. I don't
you?
Remember people's avatars half the time, dude.
The truth is, right, there was only 9 members of this group, right? Which you were a member.
At the time that people were finding out about this, there was apparently like 15 at the time that this screenshot was taken, at least, or this Wayback thing. I believe this is from like March.
Right. So you have here, these are the administrators of the pit. So this is from the Wayback Machine in March.
Yep.
See there, and Andy, can you pull this up on screen, this list of administrators?
What's it called?
I see, it's Flamco's just dropped it in the group chat.
Oh, right there in the top right is Sanctus.
But do you see the 5th picture over appears to be an underage child?
All right.
So you're saying that the profile
the
picture was changed just before?
There are several that were changed before. This apparently is from March. No,
before you saw it.
I don't even know if that was
Surely
the same profile
recall.
picture. I don't even know if that was the same profile picture that like the person added me under.
But surely you'd recall it would be as graphic as it is there. Yes.
I mean, I don't even think that's graphic. I don't even see like I can't even tell if that's like a kid or not. You know what I mean?
Well, which with the
it's a full body picture of a head. It's a full body picture, or it's a full picture of a head.
But it's clearly a child, no?
Does it arouse you?
I don't know. No.
Well, okay. Let's
the other thing to note is that you don't see the person who added you's like profile picture when you get an add to a group like this. I've got like to prove this. Let me find. I had one of my boys add me or send me an invite to a Steam group.
One of the boys.
Yeah, one of the Discord boys.
And then we'll get into some of the stuff that was said in that chat or whatever.
Yeah, Andy, do you have that mega that I sent to you?
Oh, you want me to share it to you first?
No, it's good.
I don't have to share it, right? Yeah.
No, just let's go through some of these
Yeah, let's go
images
through the.
here.
I'll show the
Let's,
audience, but you guys have to
show
see it
them.
from your side. Okay.
Let me show them chatexamples.png.
Okay.
We'll call this Exhibit A.
Exhibit A, ladies and gentlemen.
So we have messages here in the group chat that said certified Kuni enjoyer. We haven't.
Those aren't chat messages.
From the term
Oh.
Kuni enjoyer.
Those aren't chat messages. Those are comments that people leave on people's profiles. People who I wasn't following or I wasn't friends with.
You were friends with the Stactus?
Yeah,
whatever.
I had this guy Sanctus added, and I don't even here. I guess I can.
Oh,
take a
you
look
had
at-
the admin of the group added.
Yes.
Yeah, he added me, and I guess he invited me into the group.
And invited a fellow called Kuni enjoyer. Right.
Apparently, yeah.
I mean, because
Again,
some
I
of this
wasn't
stuff is
really ever active in the server or this Steam group.
What does wasn't really active?
Like, I don't think
That
I've
sounds like
ever
a
chatted in
politician's
there.
answer. Were you never?
I don't think I've ever chatted in there.
You don't think, or you know you haven't.
I'm 95% sure. If it,
You're 95%
Oh, you're not.
did,
So you're not
if I
100% sure.
I mean, I'm sure that I didn't, because I haven't fucking. I mean, I haven't been in that. I haven't even looked at that fucking channel.
Well, why can't you
in,
just
like,
say a
a
conclusive
year?
no? Why can't you just say a conclusive
Because
never?
I might have
You might
been
have.
added in, and I might have said hello or something, and then but like I don't even think I did that.
Good God.
When was this? When was
I mean,
this?
like I'm curious. Where's the fucking chat logs of me ever like typing
Well,
anything
I think
into
the
there?
reality is, Menko, that
No,
you're
no.
putting the
Answer the fucking
95%
question.
on,
Answer the fucking
'cause
question.
you
Where
simply
did I
don't.
ever fucking like chat in there? Where's the screenshots of that?
You're putting the 95% in there and saying, no, I don't think I have, because you know.
No, I'll even go
some illicit
100%.
chat logs
I've
will be
never
released.
had a
I think that's the
conversation in that
reality.
chat. I've never had a conversation in that chat.
That's suddenly changed from the 95%,
Yeah,
and
I'm
I don't
like
believe I have.
fully
and I'm not
positive. I'm fully positive of it.
Okay. So how have you come to the 5% difference there? How did you get to that?
Like, I'm certain.
You just
because
suddenly had a snap of memory.
I don't think I've ever talked to this person to begin with anyway. I think that this person added me on stream back when I was like on D Live or something, when I had like maybe 10 viewers and I was playing like the Pokemon MMO fan game or some shit.
So it was the Pokemon's fault.
It's still to the
No,
point.
it was.
I mean,
what are you
you're
getting at the Pokemon's fault? Like,
you're
I don't.
you're in it. You're in
I've
a
never
group.
chatted with this person. This guy's own recollection had me never chatting with him. This guy's recollection doesn't seem to have me ever chatting inside of the chat either.
But there's a guy, isn't there, who's out there at the moment saying that he had frequent chats with you, who was in this
Yeah,
group.
where's the logs of this?
Well, where's the logs refuting that? You know,
how do I prove that I've never chatted in a chat?
The reality is, you were in a group chat with these guys. It seems implausible that you never spoke to them, and you can't.
Yeah,
give 100%
except again,
definitive
you're
answer
saying
to
that there's somebody saying that there's chat logs of it. Where are the chat logs?
It's just you're amongst like 9 people, one of whom is a guy who says if you're not a pedophile in 2022, you are doing it wrong.
Okay, so do I go around?
How do you feel about that?
I'm curious. Like, how often do I comment on other people's profiles?
I mean, the guy literally said that he played the MMO with you.
I think I have one fucking message. Hold on. I think I have one fucking message towards another person like 7 months ago on their profile. I don't go into people's Steam profiles and comment on it. I don't like do any of that in Steam profile shit, dude.
But did you play the Pokemons with this guy?
Apparently, like a year and a half ago.
Did you or did you not play the Pokemon?
I was playing on stream, and I'm like, hey, if anyone wants to fight me on it, just I guess add me on the thing because it's an MMO. Am I playing with somebody if they like?
You're playing with a
pedophile me and go
pedophile.
on the thing.
Playing with a pedophile.
Yeah, did I know he was a pedophile? Did he say like, "Oh man, he's typing Pokemon"?
What did he say? Just
his profile picture was an underage child.
Yeah,
was it that when he added me? Because he's changed his profile picture.
2022. He's
doing
changed
his profile picture, bro.
He changed it from what? What do you recall it being? A Pokemon?
I don't know. But he's changed it already since March.
He says you played the Pokemon MMO together for a short while.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you'll note that the profile picture in the thing where the person's asking him about this versus the profile picture of the admin position where it's like a couple of months ago has changed. So did he have like a toddler on his thing when he added me? I don't know. Probably not.
Probably not. So it wouldn't
just sound very defensive.
Dude, I don't look at people's profiles when they add me. I just I
well,
go through the list on.
Maybe you should.
Yeah, maybe I should. I trust me. After this, I'm gonna go through my Steam thing, and unless I actually know the person
and excise all the pedophiles,
put a voice in their face or whatever, I'm getting rid of this because this guilt by association shit is not a good look.
Because it makes everybody look, doesn't it?
I mean, I guess the question I have to ask chat is that, like, do you guys have Steam groups that you like did a double take on after all of this shit happened?
I've never joined a Steam group. I didn't even know there were groups, but
I mean, I'm just asking your chat in general. Like, when you heard about this, did you take a double look at your profile and like, oh hey, am I gonna go and you know, am I in a group with somebody sussy?
The reality is, Flamco, that this group had 9 members in, so you're not going to find commonality with the audience.
This channel had 13 members like 2 months ago. I don't know how many people were in the
you're
server
in
when
this
I joined
group
in.
Where they're celebrating and saying Happy Alice Day, which is a holiday for pedophiles.
Hold on. That's not even the group that people are talking about. That's in a group that the person who was the admin of the group is in another group.
Oh.
Yeah, you see, like that's the whole problem with this. People can't even keep their story straight. It's not the German thing. It's like the other server that Null was talking about that had the thing on like the next page after people dropped it. Like I that's where that thing comes from. There's no posts in that server.
Mako, do you just want to take a moment and calm down? You sound very agitated.
Well, yeah, I'm a little agitated because you guys are using the most flimsy of evidence to call me a pedophile.
Well, we can bring up more exhibits.
I mean, it's not the first time.
Andy, I'm not accusing you. I'm saying Godwinson comes out straight out the gate, starts calling me Mango, and it's like, why are you a pedophile?
Oh, sorry, no, that's literal instinct.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, why are you being hostile? Why are you matching our energy? Come the f on, dude.
You just seem a little agitated.
You seem very
a little agitated because you guys are like trying to rake me over the coals over the most.
The rake back
evidence.
It is the rake back though.
This is like fucking levels of Mersh with sticks, dude. You don't even have screenshots. You don't even have Dr. screenshots to use.
Okay, Flab. Okay,
we don't need Dr. screenshots. We've got the real thing.
Okay, where's the screenshots?
Let's bring it all up.
Yeah, please.
Hang on, Flab. So what your case is, if I may, as the impartial moderator, I suppose on this back and forth. You're saying you weren't in any of the chats. Now, what the concern is from the community, from what I saw on Twitter, is how quick this was found after the last incident. And the last incident, there was a lot of, flimsy, like back and forth that was happening here, right? Like you were saying that you weren't on Pornhub, yet you had a medal that was given to you 4 months ago earlier. So there was like sketchy shit. So that's why people are like, you just being in the group is like, yikes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. But also there's like a group of people out there that like just really hate me and don't like me, and then they're gonna use whatever flimsy evidence that they can to like chimp out and like try to smear me, you know. So
because there is somewhat of a pattern of behavior, right? Because I remember when
not really
a certain pedophile liar had said that all of your Jannies were pedophiles and that you were covering up for them. Then instead of standing up to him, you fled the internet from him like a bitch and made it look like it was
because
true.
He was threatening to dox people who were in my server and call them pedophiles.
Oh, so he was going to dox pedophiles, and that's wrong?
No, he was calling people pedophiles and threatening to dox people who were just mods in my server.
Did you do any investigation and clear their names and define that they weren't pedophiles, or did you just take them at their
There was like one guy that they said was, and I don't even know where the fuck he is now. So I think he just left the internet. I have no fucking clue if that guy.
Jail?
But like, I have no fucking clue.
No.
And then like the other one is like I guess Tux, and then Tux gets like mod removal almost immediately after the fucking allegations come out, and he leaves my fucking server. I don't know what the fuck I mean. Tux wasn't even a pedophile, but like it was enough to like get him kicked out.
Wait,
he was a
his sister for 7 years.
Yeah,
I don't. He said that it stopped at like 14 and 12, didn't he?
Yeah, and he started when he was 8.
So it's okay.
Wait, hang on, wait,
12?
wait, hang on, wait. Hang on, no, Flab. Let me give you the update on the old Tux there. Tux, if you're watching, yikes, buddy. This guy was 8 years old. His sister was 6, and he was basically fucking her until he was 14.
Yeah, and that's degenerate. But he wasn't an
degenerate
adult.
is watching hentai, whatever. It's not. That's like beyond degenerate. That's like
okay. Well,
that's criminal.
I'm just gonna have to disagree. I don't. I
don't think it's a sickness
how you
of the
fucking
mind?
label a person a pedophile when they're not a fucking adult.
No, I didn't say he's a pedophile. He's fucking his sister. That's still insane.
It's a sickness of the mind.
That's still insane.
And again, like, was I
in a world where
was I told by Tux that he did this in like?
No,
private
I'm not saying that.
confidence?
I'm not saying that.
Like,
No, Flab.
I'm supposed to preemptively predict when people are going to be outed as being degenerates or something.
Flab,
I don't.
Flab, no one said that.
It's in a world where you think it's okay to fist somebody's sister that you think it's confusing that people would think you're a pedophile when you defend sister fisting?
I just don't call him pedophile.
Well, yeah.
Like, why even defend it at all? Like, why raise any sort of defense?
I'm not defending it. I'm not defending it at all. I'm just not calling it not calling him a pedophile because he wasn't a fucking adult. Like
I see what you're saying.
What does pedophilia mean?
Are you the sort of person that draws a distinction between ephebophilia and pedophilia?
What Flamenco is saying? Hang on, Flab.
You are.
Hang on, Flab. So what Ashton? What he's saying is he's not going to call Tux a straight pedophile because Tux and his sister were underage, but he was still older than her. He took advantage of her.
And that's
sister for 7 years, and then he tried.
And I'm not defending it.
Okay,
and I'm not defending it whatsoever. I'm just like a pedophile is a person who's an adult that preys on children.
But there's a pattern of people you associate with that are of this ilk. Birds of a feather, they flock together.
How is there a pattern?
Birds of a feather, they flock together.
Listen, there's a serious pattern of sexual degeneracy.
Did I know that Tux was doing that when that happened?
I don't read your mind. I don't.
Okay, well, is there any evidence? Is there any like calls or any text logs or anything? Tux comes in to help Flamco. Hey, by the way, I molested my sister. No.
You're defending it.
How am I defending it? How the fuck am I defending it, PPP?
You are defending it.
What in what fucking possible context am I defending it?
You are. It's obvious.
I'm asking you to explain, dipshit.
Self-evident.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, wait. Okay. So Ashton, why do you think that he's defending it? Because what I hear is he's just saying it's not pedophile, but it is disgusting in its own.
Why even give that qualifier that it's not pedophilia?
I agree.
Like,
it's
to me,
true.
So would you also accept the defense? Oh, it's not wrong when it's 15 because it's ephebophilia. Is that the sort of defense that you like to make?
If he was like 17 in that instance, it'd still be fucked up because it's his sister. Wait,
I'm just surprised that you come in.
I don't know.
With
like, is it wrong for a 17-year-old to a 15-year-old if they're not blood related? I have no fucking clue, dude.
You don't have any sense of morality as a Christian.
Well, I mean, in the Christian sense, you just don't have sex until marriage. But whatever.
You're not a real Christian, right? You're a sexual degenerate.
Yeah.
No, Jesus Christ is my personal Lord and Savior.
Right.
But do you not see that the paedophilia accusation that's come out today and has been quite widely believed matches the porn history that you've widely established?
Not really.
It's the natural progression, isn't it? Because
No,
we
it
were
isn't.
teetering on the edge, weren't we, with the Boy Soprano stuff and the Lolicon stuff that was
something I
uncovered.
looked at like 10 years ago when I was 19.
So, but you were still of age.
Yeah, you were still. Yeah, you were still.
Okay, and again,
you achieved the Maximus Fapitus achievement on Pornhub. I mean,
yeah, sure.
You admit that you got that.
Yeah, and then obviously you're a member of this group.
Yeah, again, I've looked at porn. I've looked on porn videos on Pornhub. I don't remember ever looking at prolapse videos, but hey, go off, whatever.
Do you think Jesus would want that of you?
No, but none of us are perfect.
Okay, I want to actually
we all
ask you
sin.
this,
We all fall
Flab,
short of the grace of God.
Because I was on
None of us are perfect. I see.
I was on vacation on when you were here last, but I want to ask you about that. You kept saying this, and it was bothering me while I was watching. You kept saying, "I don't recall if I did see this." Now, I don't know about you all, but whenever someone trolls me with Goatsy, I remember that for like months and years, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So when you say, I don't remember if I did masturbate to asshole prolapse porn, do you see why for
I
me
definitively will say I've never masturbated to anal prolapse.
Because
I will definitively say it.
I can't remember. I'm like, that's like the first thing I'd be like, oh yeah.
Right. Fair enough.
You know?
What about
Fair enough. But again, like I've never if I've ever been in the chat of this Steam friend group, I've never seen pictures of like anything underage or anything like pornographic related at all. Whenever people send me like pornographic shit on like DMs through Discord or through Steam, it's an immediate block. I don't fucking deal with that shit. That shit is weird. Don't fucking do that shit.
So, I gotta ask one question.
Yeah.
Why did you just demod Tux? Why didn't you ban him and
why
cut all
didn't you remove him from the server?
I didn't even do it. I wasn't even at my phone to be able to like do that on Discord. One of my other mods did that.
Yeah, why didn't you do it afterwards when you were at your phone and present?
Because he already left the server.
He didn't though.
Yes, he did.
No, there was a time gap and he didn't leave.
Yes,
and
he did.
And he left.
Yes, he did. I didn't do any.
He was demodded.
I didn't do any moderation. I don't do like any moderation in my server. I leave it up to my own moderators, and they did the right thing by demodding him.
They should have banned his
moderators vetted by yourself? Are they?
Banned his
I think he was banned. I think he was banned after he went on to both Augie and Ralph's show, and then he left after that. But like, I think I would have had him banned afterwards anyway.
Did you not have a top mod from the past whose profile picture was a lolicon statue?
Yes, you did.
Apparently, like that Corbo guy, but he says that was like a fake docs like a fail docs that Zoom did on him. So I have no clue.
It's all fail doxes. It's all gay ops. It's all haters.
It's just that one instance. Because Zoom was going after that guy, and then he left the internet after that.
Because I remember the Pornhub defense or whatever was that you were hacked.
You were hacked, right?
It's always hackers.
No,
it's
that
always
account was
gay
definitely
ops.
hacked. I showed you guys the email for that.
And obviously, a lot of people who are trying to support you are saying that this is Ethan Ralph doing a gay op. So there's never any accountability or responsibility.
I don't think it was Ralph doing a gay op. I think it's just
never any
added
accountability
into a group that happened to have a couple of degenerates in it, and once it gets brought to my attention, I leave the group.
We're in the group for almost a year.
I think you're currently still members of these groups,
and
there's going to be more and more evidence that unleashes.
The thing is, there probably is going to be more and more evidence.
For more and more evidence to unleash, there has to be evidence to begin with. Again, I haven't seen a single fucking anything that I posted in chat, any correspondence that I've had with any of these people. I'm not mutual friends with any of them. I'm not in any of the other fucking servers.
When the correspondence comes out, you will say you were hacked and it wasn't you.
No, I will say that there is no correspondence.
You'll say you don't
the reality is the prolapse anus porn was before the hack.
There is no correspondence. My Steam account has stayed pretty secure. So any correspondence after this date maybe will be hacked, but no, I don't think it will be this one.
You don't think?
No, I actually know. No, I know. I know there won't be any correspondence, any real correspondence.
Any real correspondence?
Yeah, people might fake some shit.
These qualifying words are really digging you.
Yeah,
this hole.
if people come out with just screenshots that are doctored, yeah, I mean that's evidence, but it's fake.
Okay, and how would we know it's fake? Do we just take your word for it?
I don't know. Have the person who's offering the evidence actually like show how they're verifying that it's real.
And
sounds like you're guilty and desperate to discredit all
guilty,
even before the evidence is released, you're desperate to discredit it.
No, I want to see the evidence. Where's the evidence?
You want to see the evidence of a chat log that you said that you've never even contributed to?
Yeah, I want to see your evidence, guys.
Surely you can just say that that doesn't exist.
You don't
Andy,
have
let's
the evidence.
Let's go
right?
to some of the super chats. Let's see what the audience.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to see the evidence. Where's the evidence, guys?
I'll just say one thing. What a lot of people on Twitter were saying, Flam, and I'm just like, you know, I'm just saying what I've been seeing. Was if you were in this group to look at images, right? Why would you even write in the chat? You could still receive the images through just being part of the group. So, you know, you don't have to actually write a message to receive these images.
Were there images posted in the
I have
group
no
chat?
idea. I've been hearing
I have
that
no
from
clue
people.
either. From
no
what
idea.
I've heard, the fucking Steam group is completely inactive.
No, but it would go inactive after only a few months' use inactivity. I mean, it's
no
not
idea.
that
I don't know. I have no idea how Steam's.
It's funny how you have no idea.
Yeah, you never have
knowledge is limited.
I don't use Steam groups, dude. I don't use Steam groups. I don't know what to tell you.
Except for the pedophile
you don't
group
use,
that you're a part
and the
of.
Metica one, and the one that you created yourself. Okay.
Yeah, the one I created myself that I also don't fucking use.
I mean, the one thing I want to point to, as so far as pattern of behavior goes, is you do have sealed court documents from when you were a kid.
I do.
I just wonder because you defend.
Can you explain what these are about and what's?
Yeah, I mean, it's nobody's fucking business. But there was a family court dispute between my family and the school district when I was 15 years old over some disciplinary issues.
And this had nothing to do with your sister because you defend fucking his sister. So
it's not a touch related.
Fucking his sister. Don't never say that I did anything to my fucking family, you asshole.
Did you your sister?
No, fuck you, PPP. Don't try to put words in my mouth. Oh, did you molest your sister because you defended Tux?
Well, there is a sealed court record, and it.
Yeah,
there are a lot of the time when there's family incest, it's sealed.
If I inappropriately touched my sister, would the court records be fucking sealed?
Yeah, a lot of the time they are sealed.
I think they would.
Sex offenses towards a fucking minor?
Within a family, it's
really
incest and you're both underage.
Where has that ever happened? Where I've never heard of a fucking sex offense being sealed under the person being a fucking minor.
Well, if you tell us what's in the sealed document, then we wouldn't have to speculate.
Sure, I'll go and try to find the fucking records, I guess.
Well, surely you can remember
what's the records.
Right? The problem is,
I just explained what the records were.
You keep asking to show evidence.
Keep
asking to show evidence, but the problem is, like, the evidence are pictures of children that we don't want to show. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
he's trying to
these
trap
groups where they share like pictures of children.
Yeah.
What? Well, their thumbnails. Their thumbnails were like little girls and stuff. But
wait, what?
The group, the people that were spreading, and Ralph showed on his show actually today, was pictures of little girls as the thumbnails or the user profiles, the profile pictures of all the members.
Yeah, and we've already established that these are relatively new profile pictures. The ones in March are not the same as the ones that are currently in.
So wait,
the ones that are currently in a lot more fucking salacious.
All right, so basically, you joined this group, and suddenly, all 8 members decided one day to go, ready, set,
It wasn't all 8 members, it was 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's still
who do you think organizing the grand
but you see how that's insane, though, right? Like 3 members are like, all right, you ready? Go, pedophile. You know what I mean? All at the same time. That's nuts to me.
Is it the cigarette smoking man that's orchestrating this? Is it the bumblebees and the black oil virus? Who's orchestrating this grand campaign, this conspiracy against you?
I've shown you fucking conclusive evidence that they've changed it over the last 3 months. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's fair.
What the fuck are you talking about, Godwinson? Are you a child?
They still had the pictures of the group that you were in, Flamenco.
Yeah, the group
Regardless
profile
of the
picture
time
is
they
some
were there.
gray German, like gray picture of a German guy. I have no clue. But amazingly, like in like edgy right-wing circles, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of weird German shit. I don't know what to tell you. Didn't set off red flags with me on that.
So
one.
you're saying
It's
it's actually based that you were in the server? Is what you're saying?
You set off any fucking red flags. That's why I didn't notice, and that's why I didn't.
It didn't set off any red flags.
Yeah, because I didn't go into the group ever.
Well, I gotta ask about this Dimitri guy that you're involved
Yeah,
with.
let's get into
Apparently, he's
Dimitri.
like a
And then I'll read
groomer.
the. I have like a bunch of things directed towards Flam, but you go ahead, Ashton.
What's going on with this Dimitri guy?
I have no clue, dude. There's like this guy that keeps on DMing me wanting to talk about Dimitri and Moreau apparently like having a relationship with a 17-year-old when he was 20.
Okay.
That's not quite true.
Apparently, from what I can read from skimming the thing that he sent me.
Do you want to pull this up, Ashton?
Dimitri stuff. We can pull up the Dimitri stuff.
I mean,
Some of this shit's
dude,
weird.
I'm not Dimitri's like advocate. He can come and defend himself if he wants. Let's keep it to my fucking shit, dude.
Well, it's just because you're associated with all of these fucking degenerate weirdos.
Yeah, I'm like Discord friends with the person, and I've talked to him maybe like twice.
Then you're also friends with the guy whose profile picture is an underage girl who's a part of these groups where they're celebrating Alice Day, talking about pizza.
In a separate group that I wasn't
in. Children.
In a separate group that I wasn't in, and I had no mutuals with except for the Sanctum guy or Sanctus guy.
Who is the one in charge of all of this pedophile?
So I mean, is that the like the 2 degrees of separation that you need to call somebody a pedophile now? Like they're Steam friends with some random person who's in a group with them or some shit. I want to see like me actually posting shit or shit being posted and me responding to it or anything like that that's actually conclusive.
What would conclusive be for you, though?
I don't know. Somebody posts like a thing in the group chat and I'm like, oh, nice. And it's some disgusting shit.
Okay, let's read some super chats here, and then we can.
What's your evidence? You guys have been going on about your evidence for like the last 20 minutes. I want to see your.
We have a lot of evidence.
Yeah, no, I want the evidence about the group. I'm not here to talk about Dimitri. I'm not. Dimitri's his own dude. He can defend himself.
I thought you'd skirt Dimitri.
Isn't he a friend of the show? Dimitri is.
No, I've never. I don't even think I've ever had him.
Pretty
on
sure
stream.
Pretty sure you've said he's a friend of the show.
I don't even know. If
So
that's
always
true.
use these lawyer weasel words to try and get out of it. I'm not
like,
sure.
I
I
was
don't
mutuals
recall.
with him on Twitter, and I watched like Wolf of Wall Street with him and my friend Spooky, and that's pretty much it.
You watched Wolf of Wall Street with him and your friend Spooky.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only conversation I've had with the dude.
I have a video of you saying, if you pull it up, Dimitri.mp4.
I want to see the evidence.
You say
So
no,
he's
I
already
mean,
no.
No, I mean I have evidence that you've said he's your friend.
Bro,
I have evidence that you said he's your friend.
I don't care. I don't care about Dimitri.
But
Dimitri's his own person.
goes to show that
Dimitri's
you're a
able
liar.
to do his own thing.
You are
I want to see your evidence.
You said
about
that
the
you
Steam
never
stuff.
talked to him, and I have
you're
him
alive.
saying that he's a friend of the show. I
So,
have video.
so
of
what you're
that.
saying is that you don't have any evidence from the Steam thing at all.
Well, I mean, we have
You
tons
said
of
that
evidence.
there's
from
so
the
many
Steam
that's
thing.
claiming there's tons of
I mean,
evidence.
there
Where's the
is-
evidence?
there
Where's
is
the
tons
evidence?
There's tons of evidence, but you don't
Where
want to see.
is the fucking
don't-
evidence, you fat fucking Canadian?
You don't want to see the evidence
I want you
proving.
to fucking show it to me, you fat piece of shit.
I can show you the evidence
Yes,
showing that you
show-
lied about Dimitri just now.
I
can
don't
show that.
fucking care about Dimitri, dude.
Doesn't that
Let me
show that
see
you're a liar?
the evidence from the Steam group.
So when we show you
a lot
more
of
evidence,
Dimitri,
based
am
on
I
it, because
Dimitri's
you don't
father?
care.
Am I Dimitri's handler? Am I his fucking wrangler? Am I responsible for every single fucking thing a person on mutuals with on
You
Twitter
said he was
does?
a friend of the show.
Yeah, he's mutuals with me on Twitter, and I
you admit
watched
that
a
you
fucking movie with
You
him and my
admit that
friend
you lied.
Spooky.
Oh,
You admit that you lied.
Admit that you lied then about what you said regarding your
What
relationship
does friend
with
of
him.
the show mean to you? What does friend of the show mean to you?
He's a friend of the show.
What does friend of the show mean? Does it mean I'm like best buddies with him and I talk about our
Well, you're
deepest
sitting there
secrets?
watching movies with the guy.
Yeah, I watched a movie with him during when all the fucking GameStop stocks shit was going on. Because my friend Spooky wanted to watch it, and she's like, "Hey, Flam, do you want to watch this with us?" Like, yeah, sure, why not?
You're
not
admitting
know who's
there's
gonna
a
be- who's
creepy
gonna be
guy
there
who's
as
your
well?
friend and you watch movies with.
Did I know he was creepy?
Seems to me you don't know anything about your close
Yeah,
associates or
My
acquaintances.
close associates. What content have I had with him on my f***ing stream?
He said he was the friend of the show. I mean, I can pull up the clip.
No, close associate. That means that he would be on my content or I would be doing stuff with him. Where is that, dipshit? Yeah, I mean, you can do the like, the muse chuckling and shit. You're floundering,
I
dude.
will.
Yeah,
Flam,
no, you're
the one
struggling
who's
like
raging.
super fucking hard.
Raging,
Yeah, because I'm
Flam.
dealing with a fucking gaggle of
You know
that are
what?
no
I
better
don't
than
think I've
Ralph.
ever seen Menko this angry. I don't think I've ever seen
Flam,
him
you were
No
Ralph's
better
head
than
jammy
Ralph.
for
That's
how long?
insane. That's
Like
an
Flam,
insane
how
statement.
long did you defend every action of
I mean,
Ethan
Worcester,
Ralph
you've
and
been
sweep
pretty
it up for him?
even-handed, and you've been like trying to be fair, but
I'm trying to be
people
fair.
like legitimately
how
being as
long
Ralph.
How long were you Ethan Ralph's bitch boy slave for a crumb of
A
clout?
year.
How long?
A year. Yeah. I mean, listen.
You put in
Yeah, I
your
gun
time?
guarded. I understand, dude. I can't accept it. I gun guarded. I don't know what to tell you.
But let's not talk about who's Ralph and who's not when you did his dirty work for him. How many gay ops did you do on his behalf?
What do you mean by gay ops?
Okay,
Yeah, define gay ops. Let's go into the.
Can we read some of these super
Oh,
chats?
can we get Gator in here to define it?
Hold on. With Ralph being the fucking like snake in the grass that he is, keeping records on shit that Gator said like 2 years ago. Yeah, if Ralph told me to go do some immoral or like heinous shit towards another channel, do you think he would have chat logs about that? You know what? I guarantee you, I fucking swear to God, I've never ever done anything underhanded or backstabbish at Ralph's direction ever.
Yeah, Ralph's a. Okay, let's read some of these super chats.
Ralph knows that this, and Ralph knows that this would me. So you know what? Balls in your court, fat shit. Let's see that come out. Oh, it's probably gonna be as scarce as the thing that I was like active in this Steam group.
May we
Give me
just
a
all
fucking
agree
break.
here that Ralph is a fat pussy bitch and doesn't deserve any attention right now?
I don't know. Ralph had a big win today. He was chugging champagne on your behalf.
Was he? Yeah. Let's read some.
Yeah, I mean the fat demented gunt is gonna try to gather any fucking W
I don't
can.
think you're in any position to call anyone demented, Menko.
No,
after
I think
this.
I am. I think I am. I think I think.
You're the one defending
everyone,
sister
whoa, okay.
Yeah, I defended it. Okay, bro.
Okay,
and they're in the sealed court documents where you
Let's
specifically.
read some of these
Super chat
chats. Psycho for $20. What's up, Psycho? How you doing, bro? Says Flam, what the f, my dude? It sucks that Jim wasn't able to make it, but at this rate, he will be here for the next time we find your sus shit and need to have the casino struggle session. Mad love.
Trust me, they'll be here next time.
I'm glad you're not dead, PPP. So your Psycho's a little apprehensive here. Ocean Redux for 20. Thank you so much, Ocean. I don't know if people know this, but pedo convictions are never sealed. They're always public information. No law in America can cause a sexual assault conviction to be concealed. So I don't know what Ralph is talking about, but Flam, you do need to check your fucking friends. That's a fair statement.
Absolutely. My policy going forward is I'm like going to go on to Steam. If I don't know who the you are, if I can't put like a
just delete everyone,
a cadence or a personality to you or anything like that, I'm deleting it. Okay, this is not worth it. If you guys want to,
we'll hold you to those words, Flamenco, because that sounds like an arduous task.
Not really. I'm just gonna go through it. It's like, hey, do I know this person? And if
You'll
I don't, then I'm gonna
you excise all the pedophiles.
Huh?
Keep going with the super chat.
No. Don't try to slide that in, dipshit. What did you just say, buddy? What did you just say?
Going.
No, what did you just say?
Super chat time, Andy.
No,
Let's get
what did you
just You seem a bit tilted, Flam.
No, I seem a little agitated because I'm dealing with two
Here, Flam, here's one for you. Anonymous for 20. Saying, my IRL friend has been watching Kino Casino for a while and he likes the show, but he hates PPP. There's your W, Flam. But he's asking you, PPP, if you could do a let's go champ because his friend really hates that phrase.
Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ.
Hard R for $20. Saying, Flam, last time you were on this show and you said you wanted to see big tits, you were narrowing down your CP choices, boy soprano, and then he said something that I'm not going to read because it's illegal, I think. All right.
Wait, what?
Don't, it's all good. Anonymous for 20, and thanks Hardar. Anonymous for $20 saying, so Flam's only real argument is that everyone that believes this doesn't like me. Yeah, we're gonna, okay, I'm not gonna read that part of the dono.
No, my
well.
only argument is I haven't seen any conclusive evidence that I was ever active in this chat, that I was mutuals with any other person aside from the Sanctus guy, or that I ever
guy who ran it.
Yeah, exactly.
The ringleader.
You'll notice the trend with this group and all the people in it that are, like, I'm guessing active in it, constantly commenting on their profiles. By the way, my profile doesn't have any of this shit.
All right. Ocean Redux for 20 saying, nah, bro, if you see someone with a fucked up name like that, which I'm not making Andy Day or Reed, you do not fucking add them. You report them. How do you not know which groups you join? All this is very sus, fam. Now I'm curious about your records for real. All right, let's calm down on that, Ocean Redux. But here's the thing is, like, Flam, I think you're learning like some. Don't just accept anyone.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
In fact, you should threaten
it's not happening
people
ever again
more often.
Yes, absolutely. No, that's 100% right. That's 100% right. And unless I know the people from now on, I'm just into the trash it goes.
A Mr. Rock for $50 saying, a percentage indeed. Pedmenco arc. Cheers. Mr. Rock for the $50. Jim's front lawn for 20. Flam jerked it to degen shit before. Fine. He took his licks and moved on. Flam being sympathetic towards Tux? Sus. This recent shit kind of weird, man.
Like, the depths of me being sympathetic to Tux is I don't want him to fucking kill himself. That's the only thing that I've, like, said about that. Wow. I don't want anything to fucking do with Tux, okay? Like, absolutely. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't wish this guy fucking kills himself. Yeah, I'm sympathetic to him. Whatever. What the fuck ever.
Oh, but, I mean,
yeah, you're sympathetic to a guy who f***ed his sister for 7 years. Let's move on.
Okay, yeah, that's the takeaway.
That's the takeaway.
A Psycho for 20 saying, Flam, please don't pull the Iranian horny super hackers bit, my dude. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt here. You want exoneration? Admit water is wet and we will be forgiven, filthy degenerate. Oh no.
Gosh damn it. No. I don't want to go back on my principles. Water isn't wet.
Oh, it is.
It isn't.
Flam, this is what you use to deflect from that you got pegged up the ass. Like, why can't you just admit you like to get pegged?
No, water isn't wet. Sorry.
Why don't you just admit that you like to get pegged instead of coming up with nonsense like water isn't wet?
And I don't like butt stuff. I don't know what to tell you.
Then why did you respond to that? Why did you respond to that dominatrix's ad then?
What?
Why did you respond to the dominatrix's ad then that was like into pegging and caning and all that? And we can pull that up. Well, we can pull it up, Andy. It's in the drive.
Getting stuff on the screen.
The Flam dominatrix.
Let's stay on topic. I want to stay on topic.
No. I mean, this is on topic because last time
I want to stay on topic. I want to talk about
this is a part of your sexual degeneracy.
No, we're staying on topic, bro.
You don't want to get exposed about your life.
We're already moving past the point where you know that there's actually no criminality going on.
You don't want to get exposed.
There's no
you don't want to get
smoking
exposed.
gun that's tying to these stuff. So now you're going for what
we need a smoking gun now. We need a smoking gun now.
Yeah, you need well, no, you don't even need a smoking
gun.
It's a lot
that's wrong. Where there's smoke, there's fire, Flamenco.
Yeah.
The truth
and also,
is,
we're not
you
police
responded.
Officers. I mean, I imagine they'll be paying you a visit at the end of this stream.
You responded to a dominatrix's ad to get pegged up the ass. You did.
I don't think I did.
You can pull up the ad.
I've never been pegged,
it was on Reddit. You responded and you said nowhere close to being near you. I hope you have luck in your search. You wanted to get pegged. Have you responding to this ad?
Okay. That doesn't mean that I've ever been pegged. What?
You wanted to get pegged.
No, I don't.
And why would you respond to the ad of this dominatrix?
Because I was horny. I don't know. Fucking
Do
hell.
you want
You're gonna say that you're not Bay2312 on Reddit.
Wait, who?
T-O-U
You.
312.
Oh no, that was me. That was me. Yeah.
That was you
I've
responding
just never been up the ass.
a BDSM personal
You
ad
want-
for
Okay,
a Dom.
so we're at the grasping at straws personal humiliation part now.
Well, no. I mean, we're in the
Is
reality
the,
where we're
is that the depth of the
proving,
content that we've gotten to this point?
No. We're
It
proving
sounds
your
like
sexual
it. It
degeneracy.
sounds like it.
We're calling you out on the lies from last time.
Yeah,
You have that pulled up on
dude,
screen, Andy?
Yeah,
dude, I fully admit.
The audience can see the truth that you wanted to get f***ed up the ass. So you lied about that last time. Why should we believe you about the pedophile stuff today?
So you were Battle 312.
You're a proven liar.
So this person
I'm admitting it now. I didn't even deny that was my Reddit account.
You just went who?
When does the Reddit account say that like
every time you use that jokey tone, you're lying too, and everybody knows it.
Jokey tone.
What we call in the casino the tell. It's your tell.
Yeah, there. Yeah, that's good. Wait.
Like the only lie that I got caught out in is the one where people were still not entirely sure of my birthday, and I wanted to try to keep things as vague as possible. When people actually said my birthday,
you admit you lied about your age. So you admit you lied about your age to try and appear younger. Was that so you could groom
it was to
children,
try to
or
throw people off the scent of doxing me,
and not to appeal to younger children?
No.
Though the age gap would be less.
Positive.
Okay.
Don't sound certain.
Don't sound very convincing.
Here we have one that's going to be leaning towards Flamco here. I think it's a fair one. Medicare Masochist for 50. Thank you so much for that massive donut. Appreciate the support, everyone. Saying, look, guys, I'm going to be real. Flam is awkward, who stumbles around questions, period, but I'm not sold one way or the other without chat logs. How long can they trace the degen chats to? Before or after he joined? Unless more proof comes out, it's 50-50.
It's before, during, and after.
Where are the chat logs? Where is the hard evidence that I've ever interacted with any of the people that have these profile pictures?
You're in the group.
Yeah, you're mutual friends with the ringleader of a child sex.
Where did I post on his profile? Where's any sort of correspondence? This guy says that he never even talked to me.
Listen, when it comes to all this pegging and shit like this, will you just read the ad of the dominatrix, Flam?
No, I'm not going to engage in the humiliation ritual.
If you want, I'll read it. I'll read it.
You're into sexual humiliation, though, correct?
No, I'm really not.
If you want, I'll read it. Read it,
Andy. Read what he responded to.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay, here we go. A Dom looking for a shy sub to woo. About me, let's skip all the titles. My name is Tilda. I'm 24. I live in southern Wisconsin, close to Madison, Milwaukee, Chicago. I own my house and business, have 2 great dogs, am poly, kinky, and all kinds of gay. Though straight boys certainly flip my switch too. I have recently fallen in love with lifting heavy things. Like you, I am a person with a lot of hobbies, interests, hopes, and dreams outside of kink. I identify as a dominant sadist sexually, but I'm also a writer, dog lover, gardener, beer brewer, Netflix binger, cook, cheesemaker, and mazer. A mazer? What the f? Anyway. It's vital to me that I am around people who understand and appreciate that while I never turn off my cynicism, charm, teasing, etc., I am not always on sexually. I don't consider myself a bedroom-only person. My sexuality is an extension of my personality. I love chasing people down. I love making subs blush. I love the ego that comes with charming someone's clothes off of them and getting them into vulnerable positions and then wrecking them. I am plus size but proportional, tall, 5'10", 6'2", depending on my choice of footwear, feminine, modest, in a dress, and a demeanor. Introverted but not shy. I'm a bit snarky and cynical, but devastatingly loving, loyal, sappy, and touchy-feely with people who I believe are worthy of my affection to trust. About you, straight, gay, bi, girl, both, neither, trans, questioning, or doesn't matter to me. It looks like looks are still important to me. I prefer to woo people who dress casually and maybe go unnoticed, and more often than not, I like the t-shirt and jeans look. A simple skirt or leggings are perfectly fine with me. Height isn't important to me at all. I like tall girls and short guys and people who can stare directly into my eyes. Weight-wise, I prefer people who are smaller than me, thinner or fit guys, pleasantly plush girls. Average body is entirely fine. If you're working on it, so am I, so that's a plus. You are a masochist. You aim to please. That doesn't mean...
So, Flam, you are a masochist and you aim to please.
Yeah, sure. So, are we actually going to get to the Steam stuff, or are we just gonna?
No, I mean,
retread all the content?
No, but last time you lied to my face. Yeah,
no,
last time you lied to my face.
Where's the evidence?
You lied to my face. I've just proved it, and I'm going over what you lied to me. I never denied
that was my Reddit. Nice try.
Oh, you denied that you like to get pegged up the ass.
Where is the evidence, bro?
Clearly you like to get pegged.
You denied that you wanted to be pegged up the ass.
So are you saying that you're done, that we don't have anything else?
I mean, we do have a lot more, but I mean, there's
no.
Just
do we have anything else on the Steam stuff?
No, I mean, there's so much on the Steam stuff, but there's so much overall that needs to be confronted.
Where's the Steam stuff then?
Well, we're gonna get to it, but right now we're dealing with the fact that you lied.
I'm already getting bored. I'm not interested in another hour.
You don't sound bored. You sound angry.
Already did.
You sound angry.
I'm actually, yeah, I am a little annoyed.
Because you've been exposed as a liar and a fraud.
Yeah, sure. That's why.
Talk
it's
about
not because
being
I'm getting my time wasted by the retreading of content that was already told and I've already admitted to.
So wait,
actually,
no, Ashton,
where is the actual content?
Ashton,
Because unless we're actually going to get to any of the evidence that you have against me on this whole Steam shit, I'm leaving.
Let's play the clip then that shows the truth. Andy, can you please pull up the clip in the folder? It's called...
In the Mega?
In the Mega here. Let me get this pulled up. Because you're right, we should get back to the truth at hand. You've already been exposed for loving getting pegged up the ass. So let's get back to that. I want it. It's Flam D.MP4. Do you see that? It's in the second column. Can we play that?
Wait, sorry. Is it Flam Dimitri?
Yes.
A 2?
Okay, so we're not getting to the Steam stuff. We're now
well,
just
we are.
going to be doing
no,
the
it is.
association
No,
because I'm mutuals
tied
with Dimitri.
in. Oh, it's tied in. Why don't you want this clip played?
Just asked you. I just asked you, where's the Steam stuff? Where's the Steam stuff?
Filibustering.
What are you afraid of in this clip?
Am I filibustering? I've told you to give me the evidence of the stuff that's at hand. The Steam stuff with the weird shit, and you're unable to produce anything. You're saying, oh, there's evidence. There's evidence. I'm not seeing it. So I've already given you the option to come up with the thing.
Let's listen to this.
So you're not going to get it?
Let's listen to this.
No, where is it? Because you're floundering. Your chat is full of tomatoes, dude. Your chat is so full of tomatoes. Your chat even knows that you're floundering.
Why are you so afraid of this clip?
I'm not afraid of it. I don't want to get sidetracked on 3 different tangents because you guys don't have
There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on.
This is tied in.
No. Where is the evidence that you have of the Steam?
I can hear your fear.
No, it's not even
what
fear.
What is the clip? Hang on, wait. I have no idea what this is.
I've got you guys dead to rights. You know that you don't have.
I don't know what this is, Flam. I have no idea what this is.
Oh, Flam was fine. We'll watch the clip.
All right.
Thank you.
Are we going to get to the Steam stuff?
Are we
going to get to the Steam stuff after this?
Yeah, we got to get. We got to get through
No. Because PPP, you're super fucking adamant that I don't lie to you. After this, are we going to get to the Steam evidence?
Imagine being adamant about somebody lying to you.
Yes or no?
Yes
or no, PPP? Yes or no?
We will get to it after this.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
We will get to it. I've said it about 10 times.
After this clip, we will get to the Steam evidence.
We will discuss the clip afterwards, of course.
No, say it verbatim.
And then we will go into the
Say it verbatim.
Are you okay, Chagget?
Say it verbatim.
Are you okay?
Say it verbatim. Because if I don't see it after this clip, I'm bouncing. There's no point to this. You're disingenuous, and you've already lost.
You want me to quote you accurately?
I want you to say verbatim after this clip. We will go into the Steam evidence.
You will.
No, I want you to say
After a
it
little discussion on
verbatim.
the line.
Are you okay?
I want you to say it verbatim, because if you don't, then I know you're a f***ing liar.
Do you want us to quote you accurately, Flamco?
No, I want PPP to say that we are going to get to the Steam evidence after this clip. And if not, I know he's a disingenuous, bad faith actor, and I'm f***ing leaving.
Flam, were you lying then, or are you lying now?
I asked you a question, bro. Are you going to say it or are you not? Are you going to say it or not?
Flam, I've
that
said
silence. Oh my god, it's so fucking deafening, bro.
That silence was like a
That
microsecond.
silence is so fucking deafening.
I'm sorry, I have to breathe.
You don't.
Oh, I know you're raging.
Let's
like
just
crazy.
play the clip. Play the clip.
Play the clip.
No, play the clip after
screaming no.
Flamenco,
the clip.
Flamenco, we will get into the evidence of the Steam group after we play these clips and analyze them.
Immediately after?
After we analyze these two clips.
Immediately after.
Yes, we will get into the evidence.
Yeah, after the analysis of the clip. Let's go.
Sure. Burn for 5 says, "Are you going to cover Dimitri in chilling a child rapist in cafe?" So somebody, for full disclosure, somebody sent me something about Dimitri Monroe, but Dimitri Monroe is a friend of the stream. I probably cannot cover this in a very objective fashion, and I would be kind of remiss to go into it like haphazardly. It's out there, I guess, but I don't really have a comment on it. Like I said, Dimitri's a friend, so I'm not gonna comment on it until I actually like
that's
see
kind of nuts,
really
Flam.
hard hitting evidence of it. You know what I mean?
I
and
why
I said that
didn't
on
want
stream.
it played
and
now?
Yeah, do you all see, chat?
Yeah,
why
I
you didn't
don't.
want that played?
Wait, Flap, I want to actually.
If
hang
I'm
on,
on friendly terms with somebody, then I don't feel the need to go into details.
No,
of it. If
but
somebody wants to go into details about this,
no, Flap, hang on. Look, I've been fair this whole stream, right, guys? I think I've been very fair this whole stream. Flap, if someone were like, "Hey, PPP has leaks of him talking to kids," and then I went
this
on
isn't
stream,
leaks of me talking to kids. This is me
of him.
saying
No,
that
wait, no.
A mutual, friendly acquaintance, Dimitri Monroe, who I've talked to all
You're
2 times.
you're mishearing what I'm saying.
He doesn't want you to make the point because he's afraid of it.
Wait, look, Flap. Imagine I'm you, okay? And Dimitri is PPP. If someone went, "Hey, Andy, PPP, there's all these chat logs and crazy things him talking to kids."
Am I on stream with Dimitri like every week?
Okay, but fine. Sorry.
You lied to
Wait, hang on. Wait, no,
Flam.
Flam. It doesn't matter if. Okay, sorry. Let me find some. Let me think of someone. Kyler. I haven't worked with him in about a year, right? Almost a year. If someone were to say this,
I've never worked with Dimitri whatsoever, dude.
Okay, a person I know from Discord. Okay, and then they said, "Hey, we have audio or chat logs," which someone sent me the chat logs of Dimitri, saying, "Hey, PPP or whoever, this random person, John on Discord, was talking to kids," and then I on stream went, "Look, I see that they're out there, but he's a friend of mine, and I don't want to talk about it because he's a friend." That's insane for me to say.
Yeah,
do you understand?
My coverage of it would be tainted by bias.
No, how?
Bias?
Why?
Why would you be biased toward a pedophile?
Because I've been friendly to this person. This person's been friendly to me, so that might be biased.
But if you
I only like to cover people that I don't actually fucking know.
But if it's
except for Ralph, because I fucking have a feud with him.
Ralph.
But
yeah, except for Ralph, because I have a feud with him.
But if
there's
it's
a reason
with an association
even
with you,
after I left Ralph's show, I didn't talk about him for the longest time until he decided to chimp out and start like spurging out about me because I said he DMCA'ing him was like.
But Flam, do you see how that is crazy to like be like, "No, I'm not gonna like go after him because I'm his friend," when apparently there's evidence of him talking to kids? How would it be biased if you see your buddy talking to kids?
Of it would be biased. If somebody wants me to cover this person, then they can go cover it.
Look, I'm trying to be like fair here. If my friend is talking to children, there's no bias there anymore. Now it's, bro, what the f is wrong?
And again,
with
I think the allegation is Dimitri talked to a 17-year-old when he was
16-year-old when he was 21.
Okay, well, again, wait, were they talking sexual when they were 16? I have no fucking clue because I haven't looked into it.
Difference. Like, it's not about the minutiae of this. You were told that, and you didn't want to cover him because you didn't want to show any
person.
bias.
This is also a person I haven't talked to since the fucking GameStop GME shit.
Okay, well, what I'm saying
why
is,
would you be biased?
Because I've had friendly interactions with this person.
Friendly interactions with this
person.
It's another pedophile.
I'm not comfortable with that.
Okay.
I think...
Let me ask you something. Santos's username was Lolicon with a K. Is it not?
Apparently, the custom URL on their Steam thing is the custom URL on your Steam profile is not the same thing that shows up with the name.
Yeah, apparently. Apparently.
No, it's literally not. Like, I'll show you real quick. My fucking Steam is Flamco TV on.
Let me
hold on. Let me find it real quick. Oh, that's not it.
This is a complete disaster for him, isn't it, Ashton? This is
look,
totally.
I keep on saying it. Eventually, you might be able to convince yourself and your audience that it is, and they'll stop posting tomatoes.
You're defending pedophiles.
There's like 3 or 4 people putting tomatoes in chat. Who cares about
There's
them?
a lot of tomatoes in the chat.
I understand there may be a lot of your pedophile fans.
Like, there's a lot of people. You're fucking reaching, bro.
I mean, you're just appealing to the authority of chat instead of facing the reality that you're shielding pedophiles.
I'm appealing to the fact that you've been floundering for the last 40 minutes.
You shielded Dimitri, who was a pedophile. You shielded your Jannies in the past who were pedophiles that were getting exposed. You didn't want them to be doxxed, even though they were pedophiles.
Yeah, I don't want my Jannies to get doxxed. I don't want the people that randomly.
I wonder why somebody would shield
pedophile is attacking them.
I wonder why somebody would shield
I didn't
pedophiles.
want people that were in my Discord server getting attacked by Zoom.
Yeah, that's.
I don't see how any of this looks sus.
I mean, sure, you can say it looks sus. I haven't seen any fucking smoking gun evidence.
That's why we're here.
Yeah, that's why we're all here.
Association. Oh, you've been friendly with this person. Oh, you've been friendly with this person. Oh, you've been friendly with this person.
No, wait, Flan, that's a bit crazy,
actively sharing this shit or anything like that.
The reality is, many people aren't friends with even one pedophile, let alone 5. So or
here you
9,
go.
Or 10.
I want you guys to
or 20,
show this
or
on
30,
screen.
Or 40. Like, who knows?
Guys, to show this on screen. This is the whoops, that's not the hyperlink.
Where is it?
Let me hold on. I posted it in the group chat. So I want you guys to open this up. This is my Steam account. You'll notice that the URL is steamcommunity.com/ID/FlamencoTV. I want you to tell me what's the friend name that shows up on that profile.
I have it as Flamenco, but
yeah, so the URL says Flamco TV. So obviously the URL of the Steam community page and the username that you see on there can be completely different. I also don't think that Sanctus guy has any mention of Lolicon as his name in any of his prior aliases, which you can also see if you click that little tab on the Flamenco thing right there.
But it's in the URL.
You don't open the URL when you get a friend request, Godwinson.
I mean, you never went to his page?
Yeah.
I don't go to people's
You didn't just get a friend request from him. You joined a group.
I don't go to people's profiles. I even have my fucking comment history on there. 7 months ago was the last time I commented on somebody's profile page, and I said no to them or something. It was just like a little playful back and forth.
All right, wait. May I butt in? Okay, so we have a lot of people in chat right now who want a poll. Place your bets. We should do a place your bets. I'm thinking right now from chat, it's 50-50. Now, the Flamenco, I was just felting you on the Dimitri thing because I
understand.
Because I think
I don't know anything about it. I haven't looked into it, so you know.
Everything else is sort of like whatever.
Extremely fucking tenuous and flimsy at best. Yeah,
if you say so.
Look. I think I'm being fair with you. The whole thing I'm saying is, you should, when your friends are talking to kids or trying to them, call them out. Like that's. I mean, I'm not
sure.
trying to
If I see direct evidence of him trying to or have the kid,
Yeah,
I will call him out.
Thank you.
I don't necessarily know if a person I've talked to twice and are mutuals with on Twitter.
But you said you were friends with him. Like, come on.
I said friend of the show, a person who's friendly to me on Twitter.
Fair. Okay, you're right. So we're doing a place your bets.
Yes, we'll do that. Let's play the second clip, the second Dimitri clip.
All right.
And then we'll move on into the Steam stuff like Flamco wants to do. I just want to get this out there for everybody, what Flammenco's position is on this, because I think it is relevant to the broader picture. I just want to make it clear to you, Flam. Last time I gave you the benefit of the doubt on the pedophile stuff.
No, you
know
didn't.
that, right?
No, you didn't.
No, I did. I never did the witch hunt on the pedophile. I gave you the benefit of the doubt.
Let him finish his point, Flammenco.
I gave you the benefit of the doubt, but the problem is more and more of this shit keeps popping up. The Dimitri stuff, now you're in the Steam group. What's going to come out tomorrow or the next week? Like, people are losing their confidence in you because this shit's...
I don't know. It sounds like even an audience that's like predisposed to not like me is voting like 63% innocent.
Why would this audience be predisposed not to like you?
I don't know, because it's your
Not
audience.
true. No, Flap. Not true. I'll say that it's not true. Like I'll pull it that
whenever
line.
you're in any room and 40% of people are saying you're a pedophile, it's not a good look, Flam.
It's not a good look.
I mean, on the internet, like, I think that's actually doing pretty good at this point. Like, with the internet, I'm doing pretty good on that one.
Look,
with over 40% of people calling you a pedophile, that's a good result.
40% of people that I'll never meet, like IRL, in your chat, my chat seems to be 95% sure that, like, I'm completely innocent, so.
But you had your chat to subscribers only, didn't you?
I have it to subscribers only for like 10 minutes to circumvent like.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, we go.
Let's play this clip.
Look, okay, and then we'll discuss more.
We're saying Dimitri. What's Dimitri? Who's Dimitri?
Yeah, apparently there's this guy that like wants me to go over stuff about like this guy named Dimitri Monroe, who is like, I guess, was a mutual of mine on Twitter and is friends with Spooky. I think we watched like Wolf of Wall Street together, and that's like the extent of my interaction with that guy. But I'm like, if I'm even tangentially connected to somebody like that, I don't feel it's like appropriate to go over it. I feel like I would have like a conflict of interest. I don't know.
To go over this guy possibly being what? A pedophile?
I think he's like a lolly poster on Twitter or something, but I have no clue.
No, I don't think it's a conflict of interest. I think you have a duty to call out people.
Bibble! Home run with the Bibble line
that you associated with, if they are pedophiles or if you suspect.
That's
them
what
of
I
being
mean,
pedophiles.
Flam. By the way, that's what I mean.
Okay. I mean, I I'm not guess. even on I don't Twitter know. right now. I just so, if it's a friend of a friend, then I Twitter. I don't know. I'd feel like I would be a little. I don't know. I think I would not be able to give like, I don't know. It's whatever it is. It's not the exact thing I've been saying for like the last 20 minutes.
No, you're right. You're 100% right. Now
I'm consistent. You guys really fucking got me. Oh, kill shot.
No, it's not just a bad take. I mean, you doubled down on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And not only do you refuse to go after Dimitri, you refuse to go after Tux, who's also fucked up.
Yeah.
It's just a pattern of defending sexual degeneracy.
I don't want to associate with him anymore, and I said that he was a degenerate.
Fair.
I just said that I didn't want him to fucking kill himself over this.
That's fair.
It's defending to you, right?
I think that's.
He fucked his sister for 7 years.
Like, you guys are trying to like brutally fuck me over right now. I don't want you guys to fucking kill yourselves.
You agree that it's
I have a good fucking reason to fucking hate you guys right now.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm angry. You guys are really starting to piss me off.
I mean, we're operating in complete good faith.
Yeah. Okay, bro.
Okay.
The reality is, this hasn't just been made up by me and PPP and Warski. This is we're just looking at the evidence that's presented to us.
I mean, even your friend Bibble thinks it's
evidence. Where's the Steam evidence?
Let's finish this clip here. Let's continue to hear you defend this pedophile.
Yeah, I defended him. Yeah, absolutely.
You refuse to condemn him.
I'm just saying that, you know,
I refuse to even look into him.
It does not look good,
God.
that you don't call out pedophiles if that's the case here.
I mean, it wasn't like a thing that was. I think it was like, I think Dimitri was like 20 and the girl was 17 or something like that. So like, I don't know. I that sort of shit, I just don't care. I try to stay away from like any pedo shit because that shit is so easy to get wrong, and it's like, it's fucking
Which, I'll say this on Flam's behalf.
Oh,
wait,
is there anybody in here who's been part of a fucking failed pedo expose?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We're gonna go
like,
there now.
Wait. I shut down a pedo ring. I wasn't joined with them. Okay.
No, but like any sort of like any sort of like look into the shit has so much. Yeah.
But I was gonna say was I
just
understand
like him,
the whole
just like him.
The whole
I didn't say he's just like him at all. I'm saying that like there's a reason I stay away from this.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But you could at least be like, if he did that, that's fucked up. I don't want to talk about it. But saying
if what you're saying, if what you're saying is true, and he like the 16-year-old while he was 21,
yeah, okay, that's all.
Yeah,
that's the only thing. That's the only thing. So what I'm saying right there, where it's you shouldn't be like, well, he's my friend, so therefore it should be he's my friend and he did what? Look, I don't want to talk about this, but yikes. Like, that's like what I think Bibble was going at right there. Right? Yep.
So we're after this clip. Are we done analyzing it? Can we get to the actual evidence, or are we going to change topic again?
No, I mean, we're going to get into like the Sanctus stuff and all the shit on Steam. We're going to finish this clip.
Okay.
Because I think it's important to the broader narrative, as I've said before.
Super damaging, you know?
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
What's damaging?
What was damaging?
Because when you do the coverage on this shit and you start calling people pedophiles, or you go into like, oh, is this person a pedophile? Even if they're not, it's so fucking easy to damage somebody's reputation.
Yeah.
Well, then, I mean, why aren't you more careful with your reputation?
Worski is even on the fucking end of trying to like go after that. How many times do people say that you had CP, Andy?
Yeah, well, they say that, but
yeah,
it
so
was
like
there's a good
reason. There's a good incentive to stay
Instagram
away from
photos.
this shit.
I blocked out the Instagram photos, and they said
I know
that was CP.
I don't think that you ever had CP.
Obviously.
I'm saying that it's so fucking easy for like just this shit to go wrong, and it can even fucking blow up in the face of the person investigating it.
Well,
there's no fucking reason I want to go into this. If you guys have like evidence of pedophilia or like child abuse or something, go to the fucking police, not to a fucking YouTuber. Holy
look.
I mean, you think you have anything to fear from police investigation? Because
nope, not a single fucking thing.
Are you sure?
Yep.
So if the police visited you after this stream, you'd walk out a free
ask
man?
for a warrant.
They'd have to ask for. Okay.
Yeah. Let me ask you something.
I don't fucking let the police come into my house without a warrant.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something.
No, it's called like actually
let's
enforcing
get
your
back
rights.
to.
I know that in Puck Island, don't have that shit. But in America, we have this thing where you can't actually, break into people's homes and search and seize and shit.
Okay. You fear this search?
No, it's just called if people come to my house, police come to my house and they want to come in and.
I mean your parents' house. Your parents.
No, if they come into my house and they want to search shit,
I don't matter.
I'm going to ask for a fucking warrant. I'm going to ask for a fucking warrant.
They need. I mean, do you think your parents will be upset when they search and find?
Yeah, I don't live at that place anymore, dude.
Is that another lie? Or?
No, I don't live at that place anymore. I moved out like a month ago.
Like a lie.
Let's go back to the. Let's go back.
Don't care either.
I don't care.
Let's go back to the Steam.
Where is the Steam stuff?
Let's go back to the Steam stuff.
Okay.
Did you ever stop to ask who Harry Koenig is?
No, I thought it was some just like random German guy. The picture is like black and white and it's German, and I was in edgy right-wing spheres. So guys, I don't know.
You never questioned the name of this German
No, because I was never active in that server.
One of the only 6 groups that you were ever a member of.
Yeah, because I was active in that server.
So you know Harry Koenig wrote books about like child abuse and pedophilia.
I do now.
Like, he was a pedophile advocate.
I do now.
Never looked into any of this stuff. Like, why is it always that you're conveniently ignorant?
Yeah, and you just happened to know seconds before we asked the question.
Again, because I've looked into this afterwards. I've looked into the things that people are saying. Again, black and white German photo, or black and white photo with German things, and I've been in like edgy right-wing spheres. I don't know. Is German shit that very fucking weird? Is that like enough to raise a red flag? It's like, I wonder who this person is.
It is if the guy's written books on child abuse, Pedmenco. I mean, that's pretty weird.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't believe that, but whatever.
I mean, I have here a picture of Sanctus. I blacked out the image of the little girl. But he's posting like this little girl in the group.
Yep.
Like,
and also the and also the like
can you pull this up? I mean, this is the guy that Flamco is
I'm
friends.
not showing that on stream.
Well, it's not got any sort of explicit imagery.
The thing right under it, the Thai ladyboy thing, yeah, that's 100% explicit. I'm not showing that on stream.
Thai lady, I don't see the Thai lady.
He's got like a DVD cover on his thing.
This image that I've just sent now.
No,
I can't.
His Steam profile, on his Steam profile.
I can't immediately recognize that as Thai ladyboy pornography.
I think
I'm just not degenerate enough. Like
I think it literally says ladyboy, doesn't it?
Andy, are you looking at the same thing? Like, are you guys looking at the same?
What is he
thing
describing? His memories?
Oh no, it's in the group chat. It's the most recent photo.
Like, is there like?
Is that? What number is that? I'm not gonna show it. Is that a phone number?
So did I comment on this picture? Did I give it a thumbs up? Or
you're in this group.
You're in this group.
I don't think this is in the group, or is this in it? Wait, which group is this in?
This is the group, the Koenig group or whatever. The German group.
Show me the link where it is in that.
Don't have the link to it, but I have the screenshot.
I want to see the link to it. Are you sure it's in that thing or in the other server that this guy's in?
I don't know, man. There's guys in this.
I mean, if you're gonna fucking say that it was in the group that I was in, you should be able to provide the fucking evidence that was in there, as opposed to, well, I don't know if it was in the profile or if it was in another group. Are you kidding me?
In this group, they're posting
PvP,
images
are you actually
of
this
pedophile love images.
Are you actually this?
Flam, you're the one who's in a pedophile group. You're the one who's
that you can't even tell me where your evidence is linked to on. Surely you must have archived it, right?
It's from his profile. It's from
so it's in his profile. It was in his profile. Oh, so it wasn't in the group I was in.
Friends with this person.
We keep on sliding all over the place with these
movies with this person.
Holy shit, dude!
Hang on, wait.
Literally screeching.
Let's look at this. I'm gonna look at this like from an outside perspective. I get what Ashton and Godwinson are saying. It's a bit sketchy that you were friends with him and in this group. However, I do get what you're saying. There is no chat logs from the Steam page. And
this wasn't even the Steam page that I'm in. It's in his fucking profile.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. There was no chats with you in his Steam page. Look, bro, I'm trying to help you here. So if you want me to help you,
he needs all the help he can get.
I'm a little high energy right now. Just
I'm trying to. No, I understand. I'm trying to be as objective here as possible. So I get both sides. There is no exact evidence that he knew what was happening in that group, and from the profile display pictures being changed, then we could assume that he accepted the request without knowing.
Flam,
however, okay, go ahead.
Flam, weren't you in something called the Astolfo Appreciation Group with this guy also?
Here we go.
No, that was a group that a friend of mine literally made just a second ago to try to make a group chat thing with.
What?
Yeah, I was wanting to make sure whether or not we see people's profile pictures when they get sent like group join requests. The Astolfo thing was made literally at the request of me by somebody in my fucking Discord to make sure that we to see how that works. It's not a group, that's a group chat. I can show it up on screen, by the way. This is made literally today. Oh, look, there's nothing in here either. Oh man, that's so weird. Oh, there's the Astolfo Appreciation Friends thing. God, you guys are fucking grasping at straws. This is fucking embarrassing, dude.
I don't know
I
what
think
to
you're
say.
embarrassing yourself, Flamco.
No, dude. Like, at least fucking Mershon Royce came in with fucking doctored screenshots, dude.
We don't.
You guys can't even tell me. You guys can't even tell me where your things are coming from.
How many?
It's from the Steam group.
How many coincidences?
Well, actually, aren't you in a Astolfo Appreciation Friends with this guy? No, I'm not. And I just showed the fucking chat.
I don't know. You deleted all the evidence. I mean, you're very upset.
Yeah. No. You know what? Honestly, you guys need to sing me happy birthday at this point.
Happy Alice Day?
No, happy birthday.
Sorry, I misheard that. Happy Alice Day?
No, happy birthday. You need to sing. This is fucking embarrassing. You guys have absolutely fucking just shredded your credibility on this.
Like your credibility is defending.
No, you're not the one. You're not the one making attacking you.
Flam,
I'm attacking you.
I'm trying to absorb all the info right now. I'm trying to absorb all the info.
You defend Dimitri. You defend Tux. Defend your pedophile Janny.
I defend Tux by saying that what he did was degenerate, and I didn't want nothing to do with him. Yeah, that's really defending.
He didn't defend Tux. He didn't defend.
Lie about getting pegged up the ass.
No, I didn't. You guys this up so royally. You guys need to sing me happy birthday at this point. Actually, you know what? Poll time. Chat, do Godwinson and PPP owe me a singing of happy birthday? Let's see it.
Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Should they sing happy birthday?
I need the sealed document.
We need the sealed document.
We need the sister fisting in the sealed
I think right now we'll need the sealed document.
We need the sealed document.
Right the now. Let's get that
poll
going.
Let me get this poll.
No. You're not going to change the subject again. You can bring up the ad again if you want.
Well, allow us to make the
I mean, let's pull this up again.
Instead of screeching over us.
Look at this. I mean,
let's see the poll.
These are the people you're associating with.
It says
Happy Alice Day.
Poll time, bro. I wasn't in that server, bro. Poll time now.
We're in the server.
He's screeching.
Poll time right now, or I fucking leave.
You've got to allow us to speak and make the argument. Because we're proving your lies and paedophilia.
3, 2, 1. We gonna see the poll?
You okay, Flam?
Are we gonna see the poll?
Flam, you've been caught in so many lies. It's just crazy to me.
Has he
caught in so many? He's quit.
Did he rage quit the call?
Rage quit the call.
I think you guys should do a poll.
That's
anyway.
a guilty man. I'm just going to say it here. That's a guilty man. That's a very guilty man.
By the way, to the fucking dumb bitch who's DMing me right now, saying I'm being the most unfair to Flamenco, you're a fucking dumb. You're an actual dumb woman DMing me right now, and you need to stop because you're a oh my god, you're a dumb bitch. Shut up, stop DMing me. I don't want to see those 3 dots. Anyway, okay, so guys, I feel as if you guys were going extra hard, and
well, the tactic was to do that because we just wanted to cut through the bullshit. We just wanted to cut through that I don't recall, I don't believe, I'm 95% sure. So we had to go in hard and cut through the BS. And then he just started screeching and trying to shut us down and not letting us play clips, not letting us show evidence.
Well, this is the thing. Like, he would never let us show any evidence. It was just constant filibustering on his part. Didn't allow us to play the Dimitri clips right away. And there's a lot of stuff we can show that Flam doesn't want shown of what was going on in this group of which he was a member. By the way, folks, there's only 9 members of this group. It's just, it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't pass the smell test to people that the guy is in a group with only 9 people. They're all posting weird pedophile shit. A lot of them have lolicon profile pictures and the like. The guy that he associated with, who was the leader of the group's name is Lolicon. The ringleader's name is Lolicon. To me, it just doesn't pass the smell test, and the guy's already lied to my face about his degenerate fetishes in the past. This is why I'm not really willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. He constantly embarrasses himself and gives his enemies victories week after week after week.
I mean,
how many passes are we going to give him?
I mean, the fact that he's handed Ralph a win today, it's embarrassing. It lets the side down. It does let the side down.
Okay, so what if you guys are completely in the wrong? What if Flam was just an idiot and just accepted a fucking random thing that he had no idea that he was even part of?
Andy, this is his argument, obviously. He wants to put it in the audience's shoes and say that any one of you could be a member of this paedophile ring, but it only had 9 members, and one of them was him. So it doesn't happen to everyone. Not everyone has many, many friends that are paedophiles or have incestuous relations with their sister over an extensive period of time. This doesn't happen to everyone. He tried to make the appeal to you, Andy, and say that you're a paedophile as well.
No, he didn't.
But
he was saying that if you cover pedo stuff, you could be accused of it. I knew what he meant, but he didn't mean that. I'll say that.
But do you feel as in your Flamco's shoes? Do you feel wrongly accused?
No,
there we go.
This is a whole different.
This is entirely
yes, I agree. This is different, and he was part of the group. But what I'm just saying was, and what chat is saying, and what people are talking about. You know, it's 50-50 from what I could see. But there is no exact evidence. Though I do see Ashton. I do see what you're saying, where you've been lied to. And it's starting starting to add up where there's smoke, there's fire type thing. Right now, I'm just like, I don't even know. Is it? Yes, I agree with you guys. But can we say, is he a pedophile and he was in there trading CP?
Oh, listen.
I don't think we can say that.
Well, we can't say that
if
the trial and the incarceration, really. That's what we can't. We can't make that conclusion until the police have got involved, made their investigations concluded. So. But I think we've got good grounds to speculate.
Okay, what was the poll anyway at? What was it?
941. 59% of people was innocent, and 41% thought he was guilty.
All right.
4,200 votes. So you have almost 2,000 people there who are saying he's a pedophile.
2,000 people. And we weren't even allowed to present our argument to him.
Do you
know?
Okay. I mean,
I want to actually. I want to pitch just like a devil's advocate right now. I have a few DMs about this. So a lot of people are starting to insinuate or assume that Ralph was the one, or his people were the one who found this. Do you maybe think that these people all changed their profile pics at the exact same time, which they did, the 3 of them, and started talking about Alice Day or whatever the maybe as a gay op, right?
I mean, this image about Alice Day is from the 25th of April, which is 3 months ago.
Which would be in line with,
It wasn't just magically yesterday that all this shit appeared. This shit's been going on for over a year.
Yeah.
It's just so many suspect people involved with this shit.
There's so many different episodes of it as well. There's so much shit here.
Not to mention, I mean, we have Flamco asking to be fin-dommed on 4chan. For sake. I mean, the guy is a fucking sexual degenerate of the highest order who lies about it to cover his tracks. Then only when there's definitive proof.
How about this then? Okay, so let's just throw the possibility that Flam is a pedo. Let's just say it as hypothetical. Why would he use his main Steam account with his name to join a CP exchange photo thing? His main. If it was a real pedophile group, wouldn't he create a fake group?
This man is brazen with his degeneracy. Just pull up this latest picture I put into chat, Andy. This is Flamco posting. This is what he's asking for. He's posting this on 4chan. Look at this post. Is there anything specific we should know about you or what you are looking for? Guess I have a load of disposable income now, so I guess spending it on a girl I hope would come to like me is as good a thing as any. can pretty much make free Starbucks food and drink a thing with 24 hours notice, not mind brightening a few cuties' day. Puts his own Discord on here that ties back to himself.
Yeah, so it's
openly celebrates his degeneracy.
Yeah.
It's not a surprise to me that he's openly being degenerate with these pedophiles. To be honest with you.
Well,
I mean, here he is. He's wanting to be financially rinsed for Starbucks and food and drink.
Okay,
he lied that he was into this stuff. He lied he was into this stuff last time, so why should we give him the benefit of the doubt now? That's my thing.
Okay, well, now we have to equate wanting a femdom and like watching hentai to exchanging CP photos, which is that's a big stretch. You know, like you have like X videos, head there right now, top videos, top shit. It's all the crazy fucking degenerate shit. Doesn't mean people who enjoy that stuff are into CP.
It's just he lied about that degenerate sexual stuff to save himself embarrassment.
Well, he was embarrassed.
Now he's lying
right?
again. Now he's lying again. So for me, it's just a matter of the guy is a known liar, a known sexual degenerate. He's defending guys like Dimitri that are pedophiles, Tux. I mean, he's
look, the whole Dimitri thing. The whole Dimitri thing is fucking insane. That shit is like what Bibble said was like my state. That's why I got heated about that. I'm like, no. You should instantly be like, no, that's up. But for this stuff, it's like 3 dudes could have changed their photos. Why would he use his main Flamco to be in a CP? He knows he's public on Steam and anyone can check his things. If he's actually exchanging CP, that would be the first thing he would fucking not do, obviously. I just personally think calling him a pedo and saying that he was in this to exchange photos is a stretch. A degenerate, sexual, maybe even a liar? Sure. Maybe he was just embarrassed about the being pegged shit. I do think that shit's real, like the anal prolapse stuff, because the way he was explaining it, it wasn't making sense. But this stuff is sort of like... I see what you're saying though, the Boy Soprano stuff. Honestly, like it's fucked up. It's fucked up, but I just feel uncomfortable being like a guy would use his main account to trade CP on Steam when he's public.
Yeah, but Andy, you have to realize that pedophiles aren't mentally well people and they think and behave in a different way to the rest of us. So
true.
This is why he behaves this way. So
it's just a lot of degeneracy, to be honest, from a guy who claims to be this righteous Christian man who's saving us from the SJWs and all this fucking shit. He's a very big fucking degenerate, and he's a confirmed liar. And I just say more and more stuff keeps coming out about the guy to the point where I can no longer give him a pass. Or can anyone really give this shit a pass other than other people who are fucking degenerate scum? That's where I'm at with it.
Man, I've never seen an audience so torn in my life with this shit.
It's a pattern of behavior, and that's where I'm coming from on it. It's not to say 100% he's a pedophile. He traded the images. But there's a lot of sus shit going on. And the defense of these guys who are doing this sus shit, to me, is more smoke added to the fire. And I just won't be surprised if it does come out he's a pedophile. I definitely believe he shields pedophiles. I think that's 100%
surely
proven.
you agreed.
He's 100%
Well,
proven a sexual degenerate.
Well, that's why I say it doesn't matter. Like if you're biased, like if I found out that shit about you, I would go, we have to talk about this. Like this is gonna now be like a fucking public thing to figure it out. I won't go, well, I'm his friend, so nah. I mean, if there's like logs and shit, but I agree with you on that, and I think I made my point with him while he was here, and he was like, yeah, you're right. I really just think that if you want my personal opinion with Flamco, this guy needs to like not like join groups with sexual stuff, message people sexually, like keep your sex shit very as private as possible. I don't know, jerk off privately with no login info. I don't know. I mean, this is kind of nuts, but I will say this, there's a bad stench to this that doesn't, it feels It's not like because you guys seemed like, oh yeah, for sure, pedo, and for me, it's like I don't know, man. There's something off about this. Half the audience says that. I think this is the most confusing shit that's happened in a while.
I don't think it's that confusing. I think, again, it's just a continued pattern of his degeneracy. He tries to grift as a Christian. I don't know. It's a continued pattern of
Christianity thing is sort of like, just like drop it. Who cares about that? Like, there's no point. I mean, we know that you jerk off to porn and all that stuff. That's whatever. I don't care about that shit. It's the defending the whole Dimitri thing I thought was dumb, in my opinion. But I would say, I don't know, man. I can't say he's a pedophile. Because it's like, again, if he were a pedophile, why would he use his main and then 3 people just change their display pictures all of a sudden to kids and say, if you're not a pedo in 2022, then you're not living? What did it say? That sounds so fake.
But that was before today.
Yeah.
That was before today. Like, just don't buy this coordinated gay op narrative. It was the same thing last time when he got hacked. This is a coordinated narrative to fuck me over. These guys all hacked me.
And then he confirmed it was all real anyway in the end.
I mean, it was confirmed to be all real after the fact,
So...
Wow. All right.
Listen, we made it. It is now time, ladies and gentlemen. This is your moment of zen. Andy's been blindsided.
No.
Andy's been blindsided.
Why is Flamco on the screen?
It's a really positive video about Flam, Andy.
What is this? No, dude. Okay.
Moment of zen.
Oh yes, my dear. Quite pungent indeed.
I can't. No.
Is that, dare I say, eggs I smell?
Okay, no. You know, I'm sickened by this.
Yes, quite so, my darling. Quite pungent eggs, if I... Yes, very much so.
What is this? No.
Yes.
I'm not watching 3 minutes and 42 seconds of this.
You gotta keep... It's the moment of zen.
And also a hint of cheese.
Oh, I can't.
Quite wet, my dear. But of yes, this will do nicely.
Why?
Please, my dear. Another, please. Nice and big now. Oh yes, very good, very sloppy, and very wet, my dear.
What is he doing?
Is that a nugget I see on the rim? Let me see. Let me just a little taste before the sniff, my darling.
Yo, dude, no.
That is a delicate bit of chocolate, my dear. Ah, yes. Let me guess.
It's just a delicate
curry
bit
for
of
dinner?
chocolate.
Oh, quite right, I
Curry for
am.
dinner?
Aren't I?
Oh.
Okay. Time for...
I'm gonna eat after this.
Hold on, there's...
I see. Yes. Yes, indeed. As well. Curry.
This is the chat judge.
What the? Who did this?
This is amazing.
No.
There you go, there was no proof.
Ashton, I don't want to cause this.
Like at this point, we're already.
I don't want to
committed.
cause a. I don't want to cause a riot.
It's
no.
over, bro. It's over. Just schizo posted. It's a really high effort. This guy's put in a lot of effort. This is how it went in my mind. There you go. That was your moment of zen. Flam. What a disaster. Oh, we destroyed the show again, Andy. We did it!
That was funny. No. But that was funny. Because I've played so much Ace Attorney. Like, I've done, like, the fucking trilogy. I'm playing the Chronicles of Ace Attorney, so it's just funny, like, to see,
Edgeworth is fabricating evidence again.
Yeah.
So I was just trying to do an Edgeworth there, boys.
Edgeworth is a piece of shit there, right? You know? Oh, my God. That was
really
funny.
good faith.
That was funny.
And I guess I have like a PPS question. So, like, following up on that, how does it feel now to have, well, to probably be the only two people right now, at least at this moment, who Flamco can shit talk for f***ing up taking him down?
I don't know. Flamenco's got enough of his own problems to be talking any sort of shit.
I know, but you didn't close the deal. So if Flamco showed up and he's like, hey, eat my shit. Like, oh, how is that?
Well,
like, what's your reaction?
Maybe we'll be dealing with Flamenco later on this week.
Is there a Flamco special coming up?
Yeah, there is. There is a Flamenco special coming up. The redemption. Whoa, this time I'm actually going to play the clips.
Leave them kids alone.
I mean, well, Jim, what's your opinion on Flammenco? Has he disappointed you? Has the Golden Boy let you down?
So I think when the hentai leaks came out, I thought it was more humorous than anything. And then when the pedo Steam group shit came out, I was like, that looks really bad. So I looked at it as they were talking about it, and it was the German guy who was in one group with him, who was in another group with a bunch of people that had like kid pictures, and they're switching them around. I don't know. There's a lot of smoke there, man. And it's hard for me to ignore that and be like, oh, well, that's just got to be a coincidence. Like if you're in a situation where horny hackers attack you, which is such a bullshit, excuse, and you have all your porn history leak, and then people start looking through it and they're like, there's some up shit in here, man. How do you leave that open then to have your other porn profiles picked apart and your Steam? Like it's at the point where I'm like, is he just really stupid, or is there something really wrong with him? Because you would think, like, if somebody was a legit pedophile, they would be like running out of those Steam groups, right? Like he'd be like, holy shit, the whole internet's going to be looking at me. I need to get the fuck out of here.
And then it's the associations too, Mr. Girl, Vito, Tox, the allegations of the Jannies and the Discord. And there's just so many things that on their own, okay, that's not compelling, but
altogether look terrible.
Yeah. And it's just that I honestly was a lazy that day. Didn't put the pieces together because I just thought, well, me and Godwinson are going to steamroll this. And, sometimes it's like a Buster Douglas, Mike Tyson. It happens. You get complacent and lazy, and then you get.
I'll answer one question from someone who added me. So someone's like, three quarters way through the Flamenco stream, Andy, we sent you more evidence. Did you see what was happening during that stream? Did you think I could handle what was going on with the @replies and shit? Like, it was kind of hard to even know what was happening at a certain point. But a lot crazier shit has happened since then. Right, Ashton?
There's a lot of crazy shit that can happen.
And maybe when if it's organized properly, then we fire off. So, yeah, that's my 2 cents.
Well, yeah, like I said, I just don't get Flamenco. I don't understand. It's so weird. It's so weird, and there's just so much weird shit there. I saw the Augie video where he did like Augie's out there writing manifestos and shit on this guy at this point because of the shit that he's doing.
And Augie liked him a lot and was like,
he treated him like a little brother. You know, like he was. It's a Big Brother program, and he was the sped in the group. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
like I don't know what the guy's issue is. I like that. You know, Ralph. It's weird. You know, I want to bring it back because I know he's stream sniping, and so I just like to nudge him a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, Ralph was talking about like association with people. Oh, you guys, because you've streamed with him, I've streamed with him. Oh, it's terrible, you know, Flamco, the pedophile. But Ralph, you worked with the guy, and he's still platformed on Nick Fuentes' platform. He's making money. Nick Fuentes is getting this guy paid.
Well, if anybody can be blamed for the existence of Flamenco, it's Ralph. It's not you.
So, okay. Now, what's the video we're watching?
It's in the drive there. It's the Pedmenco conspiracy.
Okay.
Polyfrog. This video has been jannied. It was swept up by Flamenco's Kiwi Farms pedophile cabal.
Okay.
That threatened to kill Polyfrog's family if the video remained up. Polyfrog will deny that if questioned. He said, no, I was just worried that what I said was inaccurate. But in fact, it was the notorious domestic terrorist Josh Moon threatened to pipe bomb Flamenco's Polyfrog's family unless the video went down. Unfortunately, the corruption is just so deep in the Pedmenco conspiracy at this point that we can't tell who's dirty, who's clean. It just turns out that everybody online is a pedophile other than me. It's crazy.
Look,
I know, but
so the chat said if KSI picked me to fight, I'd fucking do it. I would get my ass whipped because he's like fucking 40 pounds heavier. I'd still do it. I don't give a fuck. Why not, right? You might as well just go
Why
for it.
Why not?
Go for it.
You just get fucked up.
All right, hang on. Let me just do one thing here.
Brain damage ain't nothing.
Brain damage is fucking pussies. All right. Okay, we're all prepared, folks. You all ready? Here's the Pedmenco conspiracy. I don't think it's exactly true for Xerin. I don't think PPP was being 100% factual with what he was just saying there, but something along those lines. Okay.
Oh, I don't know. That's what's supposedly going on. I really don't know anymore.
Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, here we go. Yeah, I want to get humiliated. All right. You ready, bud?
Yeah, I'm ready for this.
Okay.
To the Pedmenco conspiracy. So recently there was a streamer called Flamco who has come under fire for his freak out and meltdown in the commentary community. But that doesn't interest me. I would rather investigate the claims about Flam being a pedo, so in this video, that's what I plan to do. So who is Flamco? Well, he's a streamer who used to be a co-host on Ethan Ralph's show The Kill Stream. He broke away from him and now does his own thing on YouTube. Now, Flam has had a few controversies around him. First, there was his...
He actually still hangs off Ethan Ralph's nuts every night. And without talking about Ralph or being Ralph's bitch boy, he ain't nothing. I gotta correct the record. He doesn't do his own thing. He still hangs off Ralph's nuts. Alright, let's go.
Porn history leak. Shortly after that, there was accusations he's a pedophile. And then he had his subsequent meltdown over a joke song calling him a pedo. Now, I suspect Flamco will say this is a smear job and that I hate him. This is not the case. I will try to be as fair and impartial as I can be towards him, and try to leave my own bias out of it. Lastly, I want to say I'm not some paragon of morality or virtue, but at least I don't want to f*** kids and have fantasies about them. Also, I want to say that the word pedo is used too liberally. The term shouldn't be used lightly, because when you use it lightly and call everyone a pedo, you're taking away from the severity of what's being claimed. Really quick, I want to cover this before we embark on our descent through hell. Also, disclaimer, I'm not a lawyer, so if I got any of this wrong, lawyers in the audience, feel free to let me know. So, artistic depictions of minors engaged in sexual acts is not CSEM material, which stands for Child Sexual Exploitation Material, unless a real child is the reference used in the art. If you report
You
people to
loving
law
it,
enforcement
Andy?
for looking at cartoon images that are not real or a reference to real CP,
Yes, it's great.
you are wasting police time and
Fantastic.
resources. As sick as it is, cartoon art is a legal
Yeah,
gray area in the United States. Under the Protect Act of 2003, if you get charged with a sex crime, they can add additional charges for possession of said cartoon art. Morally, I find artistic depictions of minors engaged in sexual acts indefensible, reprehensible, vile, disgusting, and evil. If you're into that shit, you likely have predilections for real children, you sick fuck.
Yep.
Okay, so now let's start with suspect number 1, Flamco, and go over what started this whole mess. Flamco was caught in a German Steam group with 9 people, of which 2 of the members had children as their profile pictures. Flam's defense was, I add everyone on Steam and join random groups without thinking. These 2 people, one named Sanctus, the admin of the group, had a child avatar and images of children on his profile. And here's Flamenco's defense of I just add everyone.
Come to this today when
mean,
you're
like-
being roundly accused of being a paedophile. People want your head on the spot.
Yeah, so back in the day when I was starting out streaming, the guy who apparently invited me to the Steam group apparently was reached out to, and he had this. I don't know how faithful this translation is, but basically people would add me on Steam, and I would pretty much just add whoever adds me, and I would just accept pretty much any friend requests. And
so
at
this
some
person
point,
you've had, can you just elaborate who they are?
yeah, so apparently the Steam group that I was in, this guy Sanctus was the admin and the only mutual person that I had in this Steam group. As like
Now here's the strange German Steam group that Flam was a member of, Harry Koenig or Harry Carey, I don't know how to pronounce it, but there you go. Here we can see Sanctus, the group admin, using the image of a child as his avatar. An unknown user also has a child avatar. And then there's another member, Panda, who has a little anime girl as their avatar in what looks like a child's onesie. Like a little panda onesie or some shit. Archived posts show that right here, Flam was indeed a member of this German Steam group. Now, Flam was only in 6 Steam groups. His defense for being in the German one was, well, no one uses Steam groups, and I just accept invites from everyone. Now, if this was true, shouldn't there be more than just 6 groups on his profile page? Seems a little suspicious. Here we can see the group admin Sanctus. Right here, you can see he has children on his profile. Now, Flam was mutuals with him on Steam, but claimed he never viewed his profile and never saw this on it. Flam-
Wait, do people want 1.5 speed?
Well, I put up a poll of whether they wanted 2x speed or not. It's 70% yes, 30% no. Maybe 1.5 might be the answer.
1.5? If someone said 0.75?
Slow it down.
Okay, let's try 1.5.
Ho, so low.
Flam stated that he never views people's profiles, and Flam also claims that the
Yeah,
last
that's way better. Like, it's fine.
profile he checked out was 7 months ago. Now, these are some chats from other pedo groups or profiles that Sanctus was involved with, but to clarify, Flam wasn't a member or a part of these separate groups. Here's more messages from these 6. Now, I want you to take a look at this pink heart right here. This is a symbol that pedophiles use to identify each other. If you don't believe me, go look it up. They also use the triangle on quarters.
Got an eyelash in my eye. Holy that hurt.
So, by the way, what Paulie's going through is like the evidence that was in the folder there.
That if you guys said, hey, pull this up, but then you guys...
You never pulled it up, Andy. It's
no
all
one
your
sent it
fault.
to me.
It's all your fault.
You guys did not know it was not my fault.
I blame Godwinson.
It was Godwinson's fault, definitely.
It's all his fault.
You're
Please.
pitiful. Hey Andy, click this and open this. No, you didn't say it. And then our chat was was revolting and hating us. So
all right, let's just
anyway.
The hand quarters to each other with a little triangle stamped in there.
If this were presented properly, maybe it would have been good.
Paulie's doing what should have been done.
Exactly, yeah.
Let's use butterflies as well. Also, above the heart, I want you to take a good look at that word, honey. Here's the definition of it. Now, it says it's used as slang for a woman's vagina. However, most people I see using this word online use it in relation to little anime girls, usually in a sexual context. If you come across people using this word, there's only one solution for them.
Oh, it's not something you can control? You didn't choose to be attracted to kids. That's fine. Please face the wall.
Now, someone managed to track down Sanctus and get a hold of him, you know, the creepy pedo who ran that German Steam group Flam was in, and asked him a few questions about Flam and his involvement with the group. Here's the translated conversation. Sanctus claims he doesn't remember why he started that Steam group, and that Flam was just some guy he watched back in the day, and that he was one of his few friends on Steam. He goes on to say that Flam joined the group without thinking about it, and confirms that Flam played video games together with him. When asked about the children on his profile, he says, oh, it's nothing, and that his profile used to be normal. Now, my speculation on this is that it almost seems like Sanctus is doing damage control to cover for Flam, like a friend would do, leading me to speculate further and wonder if they were closer than what Flam was saying. Flam first joined this strange Steam group on August 10th, 2021, and he deleted the pedo admin from either his friends list or from his group. I'm not sure which one, but here you go nonetheless.
People think that they can't understand?
Listen, they're just fucking with you, man.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Play the shit.
All right, I'm sorry.
Flam was seen chatting with people on Kiwi Farms about the group when news first broke. People wanted to know what his involvement was and his connection to it. Shortly after this news broke, PPP and Andy Worski of the Kino Casino reached out to Flam and asked him to come on their show and explain himself and the situation. Now, I'm not trying to shit on the casino, but the stream was a flop, and the house got felted. So let's go over some quick highlights.
True.
First, Godwinson and PPP right from the start were trying to lampoon Flam as a pedo versus just conducting an interview/investigation and letting Flam hang himself with his own words. They were on the right track with asking Flam more about his associations, people he's defended, and his actions. They were not fully prepared and even got some information wrong. There was no smoking gun and very little evidence presented. Ultimately, it left people angry at PPP and Godwinson for conducting what they believed to be a bad faith interview. And this is my own personal opinion. I believe Flam barely survived that interview.
Faith.
Bad faith.
Here you can see the poll results from that stream showing 65% of people believed Flam was innocent. By trying to lampoon Flam with very little evidence, the casino made Flam appear more honest than he is. As an example, here in this clip, the casino got confused. They got one of their facts wrong. They confused two separate Steam groups thinking Flam was in both.
Hey, am I gonna go in, am I in a group with somebody sussy?
The reality is, Flamco, that this group had 9 members in, so you're not going to find commonality with the audience.
This server had 13 members like 13 months ago. I don't know how many people.
I mean, you're in this group where they're celebrating and saying Happy Alice Day.
Do you know hold on. That's not even the group that people are talking about. That's in a group that the person who was the admin of the group is in another group.
Oh.
Yeah, you see, like that's the whole problem with this. People can't even keep their story straight. It's not the German thing. It's like the other server that Null was talking about that had the thing on like the next page after people dropped it.
The other pedophile server he was in.
There's no posts in that.
Yeah.
Later on in the stream, Flam is asked about Boy Soprano, and here is where I caught him in a lie.
Was that Soprano?
Boy Soprano?
Yeah, I think like most people that took a look at that says like, nah, this is like twink shit or something, and they're like, yeah, it's whatever.
In this clip, Flam is confronted about the lie he keeps saying, that Boy Soprano is just a sissy boy domination story, it's a twink story, and tries to downplay the underage characters in it.
You want to talk about that? Because it was. It was a shotgun manga. Yeah, it was a shotgun manga. Flat out. It features kids under the age of 18 engaging in sexual activities. It's not a Dom sissy boy manga. And the way that you pretended like it was is just like
multiple people have already said it too.
You're deceptive. You're a liar about that. You lied about that. You said it was a Dawn sissy boy book. Did you not?
That's your fucking opinion, dude.
You didn't. You lied about it. You keep saying that it's a Dawn sissy boy book. I don't have to justify it. Everybody in the audience hears me. I got on because this is an easy W for me. You are like the IBS toilet. Rand dunked on you. Dingo would dunk on you. You were like a toilet. That's the thing. I got on as a nobody because I have 30 minutes to kill before I have to go back to work.
You're totally not doing this because you're super mad at the internet, dude.
No, you know what?
Flamco, oh my god.
Here's yet another clip where he's confronted again about the characters being underage.
And this, real fast. This video has the Dimitri shit that just came out too, right?
Oh, well, there's more. I don't know, man.
All right.
I actually have no fucking idea. I'm gonna play a couple other things that came out after this.
Okay.
And then we'll clean it up on fucking the rake back or whatever. We'll clean it up with what we missed. I honestly just don't really give a fuck. Like, Flamco is one of the most boring pieces of shit online. I really do believe he is a creepy fucking pedophile, though. I really do.
The Boy Soprano stuff and the lolly and all that shit, like, it's so fucking grimy, dude. Just that alone is like, what the fuck is happening?
There's pictures.
Then
there's
plus
pictures
all this
of underage kids getting
in Boy Soprano. There absolutely is. And Flam's a liar, and the images are circulating around online of Boy Soprano now, like on Kiwi Farms and shit. So you can search it out for yourself. I don't advise that you do.
Don't. I've never seen them. I don't want to see them. From what he described, it was like an innocent anime or some bullshit. So I don't even want to fucking
What is your defense on like Boy Soprano? Because like I've seen you in other streams, you'll like say like this is why I
big-breasted Dommy mommies.
But like with a kid though, what about that?
Because sus, buddy.
All your show to shit. So again, like I don't know. People are chipping out about chipping out stuff. I don't know.
But man, it is. It's the kid is 15 years old.
Okay, and I didn't know that until like people were pointing it out. So I don't know, dude.
How do you not know?
The kid is clearly
This is one of the few
15
safe for work
years
panels
old.
of Boy Soprano. You can clearly see this is a child that has been adopted and is being groomed by two older women to be their sex toy. This comic, along with the porn history leaks, combined with the Steam group that had 2 or more pedophiles in it, swayed many people to believe that Flam is pedo. Now, if you don't believe me that the comic depicts minors, or the kid grew up and was magically 18, here's the tags for the comic. So you have Shotacon right there and Lolicon. Okay, so let's move on. Now, later into the stream, Tux gets brought up in the conversation, and then Flam makes a very bizarre statement. Listen closely.
Tux, if you're watching, yikes, buddy. This guy was 8 years old. His sister was 6, and he was basically f***ing her until he was 14.
Yeah, and that's degenerate.
Degenerate is watching
Supercut,
hentai.
bro.
Okay, whatever. That's like beyond degenerate. That's like
well,
that's criminal.
Disagree. I don't.
You don't think it's a sickness of the mind?
Label a person a pedophile when they're not an adult.
No, I didn't think the pedophile is his sister. That's still insane.
It's a sickness of the mind.
It's still insane.
And again, like, was I
in a world where
told by Tux that he did this? And like,
no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. No, Flam.
I'm supposed to preemptively predict when people are going to be outed as being degenerates or something.
But then we find out. We will find out that he kept.
How much evidence do we need? Like, he defends people like this. Just fucking say he's sick and he's. No, like let's jerk off about it. Like,
well, here he's claiming that's fucked up what he did, but then after our fucking flop of a show, he still had Tux as like a mod or some shit, right?
Oh no, he absolutely did. He was still a mod in his server.
Like, oh my god.
He was still friends with Dimitri on Discord up until like 12 hours ago.
What?
People in chat are saying if it's too fast, it can slow it down to 0.75. But honestly, I would just keep it
you mean 1.25?
Something like this. No, I'm saying they can fix it on their end.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you're watching and you want to see it at normal speed, yeah.
Just don't call him a pedophile.
Well, yeah, like why even defend it at all? Like why
I'm not defending it. I'm not defending it at all. I'm just not calling it. I'm not calling him a pedophile because he wasn't a fucking adult.
I see what you're saying.
Are you?
Let's take a listen to that again right there. Here's the clip of Flam saying, "What does pedophilia even mean, bro?" It's a very bizarre thing to say.
I see what you're saying.
One more time.
I see what you're saying.
Are you the sort of person that?
Flam is asked about Tux, a guy who f***ed his sister, by the way, and why he wasn't banned from Flamingo's Discord server.
I want to ask one question. Yeah. Why didn't you just demod Tux? Why didn't you ban him? And
why did you remove him from the server? I didn't even do it. I wasn't even at my phone to be able to like do that on Discord. One of my other mods did that.
Yeah, why didn't you do it afterwards? When you were at your phone and pressed.
Because he already left the server.
He didn't though.
Yes, he did.
No, there was a time gap and he didn't leave.
Yes,
and
he did.
And he left.
Yes, he did. I didn't do any.
He was demodded.
I didn't do any moderation. I don't do like any moderation.
You don't do any
I leave it up to my own moderators, and they did the right thing by demodding him.
They should have banned his
moderators vetted by yourself. Are they?
I think he was banned after he went on to both Augie and Ralph.
What a lie!
Or, no, he left.
Lied right to my fucking face. You know what I mean? Lied right to my fucking face. He was banned.
I would have had him banned afterwards anyway.
Now, Flam said he didn't know about what Tux was doing, and by all accounts, it appears Flam didn't know. Kinoche, one of Flam's mods, went rogue and joined Kiwi Farms after getting banned from Flam's Discord server. Apparently, he was a longtime fan and banned by one of Flam's pay pigs. So here we see Kinoche only became a Janny because Flam's Jannies kept f***ing with him. Flam's Jannies all spurged over the Tux molested his sister situation. 8. Kinoche deleted a picture of someone posting Tux's sister in Flam's Discord. The person complained. Kinoche told them go ahead and repost it, implying they would get banned. And then Kinoche was later banned for encouraging Tux's sister being posted at the hands of Flam's biggest pay pig. Flam apparently acknowledged the ban as being nonsense, but refused to undo it as not to irk his pay pig. Here we see a Twitter post by Ethan Ralph confirming what Kinoche was saying, that Flam's mods were in a panic over Tux, and he posted screen caps from Flam's Discord. Here's one of the images that Ethan posted of Flam's chat mod, saying his Discord had yet another sick in it. Let's sidetrack and go over Flamco's Discord server history. Now, I don't have chat logs of the events in question, because Flamco was accused in the past of deleting chat logs when something bad would happen in his server. On Discord, it's real easy to set up a bot that will delete all logs. You can even set it to clear them after a set amount of time. Now, I don't have proof Flam does this, as I'm not a member of his Discord, but I'm noting that he was accused of it in the past. Back when Flam was working for Ethan Ralph, he was a mod and allegedly helped shield a pedo in the Killstream Discord until people found out and they were forced to do something about it. In this clip, Flam is questioned about his old mods and his Discord.
Yeah, sure, but also there's like a group of people out there that like just really hate me and don't like me,
True,
and then
yeah.
they're gonna use whatever
Very
flimsy
true.
evidence that they can to like chimp out and like try to smear me, you know. So
Because there is somewhat of a pattern of behavior, right? Because I remember when
Not really.
a certain pedophile liar had said that all of your Jannies were pedophiles and that you were covering up for them. Then
He
instead
was
of
right.
standing
And
up
he was-
to them,
wait, how
instead
was
of
he right?
standing up
How
to
was he
him,
right?
you fled the internet from him like a bitch and made it look like
yeah,
it was
because
true.
he was threatening to dox people who were in my server and call them pedophiles.
Oh, so he was going to dox pedophiles and that's wrong?
No, he was calling people pedophiles and threatening to dox people who were just mods in my server.
Did you do any investigation and clear their names and to find that they weren't pedophiles, or did you just take them at that?
There was like one guy that they said was, and I don't even know where the f he is now. So I think he just left the internet. I have no f***ing clue with that guy.
Jail?
But like, I have no f***ing clue. And then like the other one is like I guess Tux, and then Tux gets like mod removal almost immediately after the f***ing allegations come out, and he leaves my fucking server. I don't know what the I mean, Tux wasn't even a pedophile, but like it was enough to like get him kicked out.
He was a
No,
he was a
he was
tranny.
dating his sister for 7 years.
Yeah, I don't. He said that it stopped at like 14 and 12. Didn't
Yeah.
The defense of that. Why?
Oh,
Like,
so it's-
why?
oh, it's-
Why stick your neck out for it? It's just,
You know.
It's okay.
Wait.
Flam is further questioned by PvP about his moderators, including the infamous Lolly Sculptor, and Flam claims it wasn't real and that it was all fake.
Did you not have a top mod from the past whose profile picture was a lolicon statue?
Yes, you did.
Apparently, like that Corbo guy, but he says that was like a fake dox or like a failed dox.
I
that
just
Zoom did
love
on him,
God.
so
It's,
I don't
it's
fucking
all
know.
failed.
Yes, you did. He actually has no idea. He just goes along. They're just like bluffing this shit, but it's totally true. It was true. I had no clue.
Yeah, it's all fake.
All haters.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
just
that one instance.
Well, now it's time for a blast from the past. Here we have an old video by Drummer from 2020 addressing the drama in Flamenco's Discord
Drummer,
server
whatever
regarding
happened to
Corbo,
him?
the Lolly Sculptor, the person Flam said was the victim of false information and fake docs.
Good job on the gay op, though. I gotta call you on it, because you try to act like you're not a deceitful piece of shit, but unfortunately you are, so go f yourself, Flamco.
And speaking of Flamingo, I just learned he left his position as Killstream co-host. I thought maybe it was his leaked confession of recording Ralph in a private conversation that caused the two to part ways. But it seems that Flamingo's departure from the Killstream had more to do with covering for Degenerate and his Discord server than a beef with Ethan Ralph. Flamingo was in a voice chat discussing Godspeed's exposure of the Killstream mods. Those same mods were also active on Flamingo's Discord server, and he was not happy about what Godspeed had revealed. But Flamingo did not get very far in the conversation before Godspeed jumped into the voice chat and confronted Flamingo. And the whole thing was recorded.
It's just getting really f***ing annoying. Like Zoom is so much of a pussy ass beta bitch that he's deciding that I'm gonna go f with like all these just random people because maybe if I scare enough people away from the gun, it'll finally get rid of him. I'm actually working out, guys. I'm just out of breath because I'm.
Yeah, Flamingo, you got a big fucking mouth. I know that you live in. I'm gonna find you too.
Yeah, okay.
Keep pretending you live in. I know you live in.
Okay, buddy.
When I find you, I'm gonna kill you and your whole family.
Okay, buddy. Jesus. What are you gonna do? Fall on us, you fucking fat piece of shit?
That means a lot from your.
In this clip, Flam and Zoom argue about Flam's mods being pedos. Zoom then accuses Flam of deleting his chat logs to get rid of evidence, and someone in the call points out and asks, why was a channel called Outer Space deleted? So pay attention and listen for that one.
Yeah, because like you're the only one allowed to run your mouth, right?
I mean, I was being nice. I wasn't even being a dick to you, but now I'm gonna.
How are you being nice? You're attacking people on my Discord server.
So, does it affect you? No.
Yes, it does.
Why are you protecting pedophiles but then talking shit about me?
What pedophile am I protecting?
You're protecting Corbo. This guy's literally making little dolls of little girls.
Yeah, Corbo's not a pedophile.
He's posting lolly porn and he's making little lolly
Zoom,
fucking sexualized
you a
dolls.
pedophile. Does that make you a pedophile?
No, but I'm not the one posting lollies and making little sexualized
Only you.
dolls.
That's true. Okay. Yeah. You just want to see
See
with
the
your girlfriend.
difference? See the difference?
See with your
My
girlfriend.
girlfriend. I know this is difficult for you because you've never actually had sex with a woman. But
Yeah, okay.
my girlfriend was joking and saying I was literally f***ing her in the ass
Yeah,
while she was watching it, calling herself a pedophile.
So you
It
just
was a
fuck
fucking
pedophiles.
thing.
Okay.
You just
You know the big difference between that is it was a joke. Your guy's actively making lolly, posting lolly. You want all the logs of him? I noticed you deleted all the logs for your general chat all the way back to September when he was lolly posting little sexualized 12 and 13-year-old lolly girl bent over in sexually suggestive poses with her pussy showing. You got any excuse for that, Flaming?
You see, the thing is that there's a much more compelling case. You know what, Zoom? I'm actually going to take your advice. I'm going to get rid of the pedophile.
Okay, so are you going to be a hypocrite and kick me because you're a little pussy and you can't take it?
No, I'm just going to kick you because I don't like pedophiles.
Flam and Zoom in this clip continue to argue back and forth.
Zoom, is the cost of you just leaving me and my fucking little corner of the internet alone to not go on the show? Because I can easily just not go on the show. Okay, so you're gonna leave all of my mods alone. You're gonna leave all my fucking users alone if I just don't go on the kill stream again.
Yes, if you disavow.
No, I don't need to disavow. I don't need to disavow shit. I don't need to disavow shit. If that's your fucking problem, then I'll just fucking do it because I do care about my fucking viewers and I don't want you fucking harassing them. So are you going to? Are you?
Here's the doxing question that Zoom allegedly dug up on this Corbo guy. I tracked down a mirror of the video, but the username was White Fox or something. I didn't see Corbo's name unless White Fox Wolf was his old username that he went by online. Just want to put this disclaimer here, this info might not be reliable. Of note, other people in the IBS sphere have called Zoom a pedophile and a liar. I can't verify any of the information he dug up or his claims. The only thing lending some credibility to it all is when confronted about the deleted chat logs, Flam did not deny it. It seems he wised up after his encounter with Zoom and continued to clean up his chat. So far, I've established that Flam has lied at least once, obfuscated the truth, and possibly deletes chat logs, although I can't verify that, and has had problems with Discord mods in the past who have been suspected of being into lolicon or being pedophiles. Now let's take a look at some of Flam's associations. Oh, what a wicked web we weave. Let's start off with Dimitri Monroe.
Well, I gotta ask you about this Dimitri guy that you're involved
Yeah,
with.
let's
Apparently he's like a
And then I'll read
groomer.
I have like a bunch of things directed towards Flam, but you go ahead, Ashley.
What's going on with this Dimitri guy?
I have no clue, dude. There's like this guy that keeps on DMing me wanting to talk about Dimitri Monroe apparently like having a relationship with a 17-year-old when he was 20.
Okay.
That's not quite true.
Apparently, from what I can read from skimming the thing that he sent me, the evidence about
bluff.
I'm
There's
not
a lot of
about Dimitri. I'm not his own
Right.
phone.
I thought you said
Isn't he a friend?
I'm wearing the same shirt, by the way.
Oh,
exact same shirt.
Of the show, Dimitri is.
No, I don't even think I've ever had
I'm
him
pretty
on
sure
stream.
you said he's a friend of the show.
I don't even know.
I always use these lawyer weasel words to try and get out of it. I'm not sure. I don't
mutuals
recall.
with him on Twitter. And I watched like Wolf of Wall Street with him and my friend Spooky, and that's pretty much it.
Watch Wolf of Wall Street with him and your friend Spooky.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only conversation I've had with the dude.
I have a video of you saying, if you pull it up, amdimitri.mp4.
I want to see the evidence.
So you say,
So he's already-
no, I mean, I have evidence that you've said he's your friend.
Bro.
Flam says he can't remember calling Dimitri a friend of the show. Well, let's refresh his memory.
Burn for 5 says, are you going to cover Dimitri in chilling a child rapist in cafe? So somebody, for full disclosure, somebody sent me something about Dimitri Monroe, but Dimitri Monroe is a friend of the stream.
Another all-time banger from the kill stream. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Excuse me. Excuse me. What are you doing?
Wait, so someone sent me something, but he's a friend of the show. Okay.
But he lied to all of us and said, oh, he wasn't a friend of the show. Had no clue.
So who is Dimitri Monroe? Well, he's a femboy YouTuber, someone who Flam said is a friend of the show, so he can't comment on him being a pedophile and a groomer because he would be biased. It's a bizarre statement, and at the very least Flam could say, well, if it's all true, then that's f***ed up. Here's proof Flam was given all the info on this guy and Dimitri's friend, Mr. Cynical, but he wouldn't cover it. The person who brought it to his attention then makes an accusation that Flam is involved with the two of them. We will cover Mr. Cynical last.
Real fast here. We missed one here. Arc Light for $25. Thank you so much.
Whoa.
Saying so happy Gucci's is the new Kino Casino girl. Well done, Goo Bros.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I have to throw her a message, don't I?
Yeah, you'll have to reach out to her.
Yeah.
See the DMs. I think they sent some Keffel stuff to Flam.
And turn on up the volume. I don't know. You turn the fucking volume up on your computer. What the fuck?
And then here's about Mr. Cynical. And Flamingo asks, is it Dimitri? Nah, that's Mr.
Thanks,
Cynical.
Arclight.
Gives him all the information. And then the accusation. Hey, Flam, did Monroe hook you up with those sweet Olivia feet pics you probably love? Well, Flam, Monroe hook you up with the good stuff? Were you sharing with the Germans? Here is yet more proof Flam doesn't want to talk about Dimitri. Now, let's go over Dimitri and what he's done. Dimitri got himself into a bit of trouble recently for some things in his past. Here we see Dimitri getting pressed on conversations he had with a minor back in 2017. It's interesting to note that Dimitri used the same excuse Flam did with the Steam group. Flam said he just adds everyone on Steam. And Dimitri says here, well, I just flirt with everyone I meet. It's almost like there's a pattern emerging with these people. So Dimitri claims age of consent is 16 where he lives, and that April, who is a minor, should have went to the police. Now right here, it's important to note that Dimitri says April lied about them having sex. There's a problem with Dimitri's statement. April was tracked down and never said the two of them ever had sex, but that they were making plans to meet up, but never did. Here's April the minor saying that they never met up, punching a hole in Dimitri's story. Now let's go over those chat logs. Here's April saying that they are underage. Here, Dimitri admits he knows April is underage and that them having sex is illegal. This undermines nearly all of his later alibis and stories that this was an age of consent encounter. Here we see April sending Dimitri a video of herself. No idea if it was sexual or not. More than likely it was, but it's still suspicious nonetheless. April talks with him about eating his cum, and Dimitri says he's down for it. Dimitri and April discuss him dry humping her. Dimitri proposes having her give him a hand job and blow job. Dimitri says he wants to f*** her. Dimitri talks about his cum and April drinking it. Dimitri talks about taking April's virginity. Dimitri talks about wanting to sexually hug her and calls her hot. Here's a discussion about erotically kissing April. Here Dimitri says to the minor, them having sex is bordering on the edge of legality and that sadly we're over statutory, but he probably still would have sex with her anyway. Some sort of video here was exchanged, again, unsure if it was sexual or not, but it sounds like it was. So here we have Dimitri in DMs contradicting himself multiple times, tripping over himself in desperation, and inadvertently exposing just how weak his alibis and lies are. He says right here at the bottom, there is no ages given in that convo. Let's be clear. But yes, they did say that. My point was it was legal where we lived, anyway, had anything occurred. Here we have April giving her age, when Dimitri said, oh, no ages were given. Well, here we go. I will get it as soon as possible, but since my family isn't too willing, I'll probably have to do it when I'm 18. Here we have Dimitri lying about his age and changing his age several times, saying that, oh, it's just a 2 or 3 year difference, and changes the story again by saying, well, it was probably 1621 or 1622. This reminds me of Chaggett's 1318, but instead we have 1621. Now, Dimitri is deliberately evasive about his age to avoid being doxxed, but has claimed to be closer to 25 than 24 in 2019. If he was older than 25 in 2019, at the absolute youngest, he was 24 when these messages were exchanged. According to April, she was 16 at the time of these messages, and Dimitri was an adult. While she is unsure of his exact age, even his devoted simp, Kito, has admitted he was around 19 to 21 at the lowest. Here Dimitri says this was a 2-day-long conversation that he doesn't recall, much like how Flam said he couldn't recall certain details about this Steam group he was in. Yet another similarity, I think, between the both of them. It's almost like they're being coached on what to say, like they have some playbook on how to respond to these kinds of allegations. I don't recall, I'm not sure, I don't remember, I cannot comment on this at this time. Seems very political and lawyery, kind of like what PPP was saying. These are more DMs with Dimitri's simp, who was contacted and asked about the logs, and he says, it's just a prank, bro. It was just a friend pretending to be a 16-year-old getting groomed. So funny.
You just got pranked, bro.
The simp continues, bro, these logs are all fake. Trust me, bro. Source? The source is trust me, bro. The simp then relays that Dimitri is sleepy and doesn't want to deal with grooming allegations right now. He'll talk about it later. Oh, he's so sleepy. Time for sleepy sweepy. In case you need further proof that this person is a sick that should be gassed, here's Dimitri's stance on f***ing your sister in real life. Cool video. Also, why do you condone in real life incest?
This is a guy that
Because
Flamco was still friends with, knowing all of this until yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, he knew it all. Defended this guy. He's a friend of the show. It's just, what's the motivation to defend these people, right? It just seems like they're all tied in together in a weird fucking pedophile cabal. I think that's what's going on. And I think that's why a lot of the people that are bringing up information like this conveniently are deleting their accounts or deleting videos because they're getting threatened by Pedmenco's fucking weirdo Jannies and God only knows who he's connected to at Kiwi Farms and shit like this. I think there's a lot more that will come out about this stuff if they're not able to fucking silence it, to be honest. It's pretty fucked. Nothing to see here, guys. Just lots of pedophiles that Flam defends and is friends with, and he also looked at fucking Shotokan and whacks it to it.
It's just they don't like people.
Nothing to see here, guys. No, their whole defense, it's all, and I see them in chat too. They're like, "Oh, it's just drawings, bro." It doesn't stop. It's just fucking drawings.
It doesn't matter. The drawings are fucking gross as fuck, dude. Like,
well, but no, it's not illegal, so it's okay.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, lolly is gross and disgusting and gross. It's awful. Oh, it's just drawings of children. Like when they go, oh, there's actually a 4,000-year-old vampire. Are you jerking off to her because she's 4,000 or because she looks like she's 14? You know? It was like when me and fucking Dick Masterson had that fucking stupid debate. Remember on Killstream?
Oh, I know.
About like, yeah.
Sister is hot.
Wait, was it? Yeah, with me and Dick Masterson had the debate on lolly, and then me and Mr. Girl had the debate on fucking cuties. That's what it was. Yeah. And then fucking Dick Masterson's like, it's free speech. It's like, you know what? Like, fuck that shit.
Dumb question. Here we have Dimitri following an artist who traces softcore real CP for his work, which is illegal, or at least they used to in the past, and has said on record that being called a pedophile is a compliment. It's also worth noting that Dimitri is mutuals with someone who has looked at real CP and who has admitted to doing so.
What?
Here's an archive of their tweet admitting to looking at real CP, and they're asking you for forgiveness. Well, it's going to be hard to forgive Dimitri's friend because his mutual traded CP of his own f***ing sister. Want to fap to pics of my 12-year-old sister? That would be nice. Lastly, here's a photo of Dimitri
though, right,
and a bunch of
I didn't drop the ball on those debates. I fucking won both. What are you talking about? Noises?
Well, I think
Cap
they
post
lost
talking
by
about
default by their
Yeah,
position.
you didn't.
Regardless
yeah.
if Andy literally shit his pants and banged his head off the fucking table, he still won by virtue of the fact he wasn't defending Lolicon.
I did an awesome job.
Pedos, and wanting to f*** your sister yet again. You know, just totally normal shit. After learning about all of this, there's really only one thing I'd like to say to you, Dimitri.
You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you.
Now, Flam was told about all of this, and he was, and likely still is, friends with Dimitri on Discord. Also, something interesting to note is that Dimitri used a weird black and white photograph, much like the German Steam group. Seems like a strange coincidence, worth pointing out. Here we can see people are typing in the codes, and, oh look, they're still friends with each other. Oh, look at that. Now, to be fair here, by all accounts, Dimitri appears to be very loosely connected to Flamenco. But there's one person Dimitri is connected to that Flam did say was his friend. This is the person who introduced him to Dimitri. And that person is Spooky Weeb Trash. This is Spooky Weeb Trash, yet another YouTuber and close friend of Flamenco. It's important to note she's also close friends with Dimitri Monroe. She appears to be into Lolicon, and I have some posts that make me suspect she's into Lolly. Here we can see Spooky saying in 2020 that she likes Lolicon characters. No one besides Aunties thinks Ling Ling looks like a lolly. That's an interesting word. Aunties.
Very poor choice of words.
Noel, the owner and operator of Kiwi Farms, had something to say about Spooky using the word aunties. He has never seen the word aunties used in the context she was using, except on 9chan when pedos would refer to anyone who wasn't a pedo as an auntie. As an example of this, here we have Dimitri, Spooky's good friend, the groomer pedo, using the same word aunties to describe people who are against Lolicon.
Wait, Spooky's friends with Dimitri still?
Sure, yeah.
Is she still?
I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know 100% for sure, to be honest with you.
I really hope not.
Because the intricacies of this, it's a bunch of fucking weird, like, nobody fucking anime people that are all fucking degenerate and weird. Like, it's... I don't know, man. I really don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Like Spooky,
because
I know her from back in the day. And she's Gator's,
Flam only cleared this guy off. Yeah, she's like Gator's co-host, right, on the Boomers podcast.
Has she responded about this at all?
I honestly don't fucking know.
Nick DeOreo weighed in on Spooky. Now, I don't like Nick DeOreo. In fact, I think he needs to lay off the Oreos. But he responded to Spooky's lolly posting saying, I don't know how else to say it, but I just find your stance on depictions of minors disgusting. There is no discourse. I just think you're creepy, and I wanted to unfollow when I saw you're one of those people who regularly regurgitate generic Lolicon talking points. Well, I hope you're enjoying our trip into hell so far. Now abandon all hope, ye who have entered, because we still got some more digging to do. Next up, Flam's f***ed up associations is none other than Aiden Paladin. And no, we're not going to be palling around with this sicko.
Wait, Aiden Paladin? What?
Paladin is a YouTuber with quite a big following.
It's a wide web, the Pedmenco conspiracy. There's many people involved in this. A lot of interests that all align to silence the truth about Pedmenco.
streams with Flamco and Gator, and recently you can find her lurking in Flam's chat from time to time. Oh, and what a surprise! She's into Lolicon and Shotacon!
What?
Now, the streams that Aiden did with Flam and Gator no longer exist, but I have the URLs that show she has been on streams with Flamenco, and she's done so on more than just one occasion. Here's the link of Flamenco's stream right there. You can see the dead URL. Here is the stream she did with Gator. Now, Flamenco talked about the lost stream he did with Aiden, saying she got pissed drunk and said she wanted to f*** him and Gator at Knoxville. In this clip, Aiden accidentally opens a tab that has Lolicon and Shotacon porn. The art depicts little children that can't be more than 5 to 8 years old.
Wait. I'm gonna hide the screen for a sec. I'm sure he censored it, but okay, he did censor.
She's not naked. She's wearing a shirt.
No, the image that was gonna pop up. But he censored it. I'm sure he did, but I was just double checking.
Nice porn, right?
You know, I'm starting to believe Noel when he says that these people like to hide in plain sight, because that's honestly the impression I get from this clip. Whoopsie, oh dear me, did I have a porn tab open? Tee, sorry about that, XD. Here's the tags for that comic Aiden had on her screen. It's some real nasty, sick shit. Here we can see Aiden posting lolly jokes on her Twitter. She made this infamous comic strip into an ANCAP joke. Aiden is also an alcoholic with BPD, who, no surprise here, was molested as a child. I know, it's shocking. Here's a post from 4chan, a website where Aiden would self-promote and post her tits.
Let me pause for 1 sec.
Yeah.
Let me just go over to my Twitter.
Okay.
Aiden Paladin. I'm gonna probably do an unfollow there.
Might be wise.
You just saw what I just did there.
I don't think I was following her to begin with.
Me and her, we had some beef for a bit, and then we like talked once like 4 months ago. She was on whose show? I can't even remember whose show. And then, it was when I was watching the bowling event on Flamenco's stream. And then I followed her back, and we followed each other. What the f***? Mom! Okay, we're going back to this. Oh my god. The f***.
You know it's bad when 4chan is calling you out for being a sick degenerate. Now, I'm not going to bore you with all of the details on Aiden, but based on what you've seen, it's safe to say she's a sick that likely has predilections for real kids. She's also an alcoholic with mental issues. No surprise. Now, most of you are probably thinking, how can this get any worse?
No.
But at least now it can't get much worse.
No.
But it did get worse.
It's about to get even worse. They say to save the best for last, but in this case, the last is the
worst. Is this fucking Vito now?
Oh, yeah.
Worst.
Mr.
Before we get into the horrifying
Oh, God.
grand finale that is the last link in this f***ed up chain, let's take a little detour and look at Flam's bizarre connection to Vito the Pedo and Max Carson, also known as Mr. Girl. The clip I'm about to show comes from Flam's drunk stream. Some people are calling it the Flam Pill stream, where Flam got drunk and decided to watch Josh's Mad at the Internet show because there was a segment that featured him. During Flam's now deleted stream, Flam lost his shit and made very suspect statements. In this clip, Flam says Mr. Girl isn't a pedophile, even though he wrote a song called I Am a Pedophile.
Mr. Girl, whatever. Mr. Girl, again, I don't think is actually a pedophile. I think he is saying when he's talking about his Cuties thing is that Cuties was trying to elicit a sexual response from like all these like
shut up, base red pill
or whatever, and that it
Lolicon is kind of base. Not gonna like fuck it. Just
I'm actually gonna ban him. Red Tail for 20. This is like jacking off to gay sex drawings all day, but claiming to be straight. 100%. And Kylan for 10 just leaves no message. And the people who are like guilt by association. Listen, when every one of your associations is a weird fucking pedophile and you defend them all, and then there's like you're caught in like weird pedophile groups, and you know you've admitted to looking at Shotacon, like. Listen, at a certain fucking point, you can't give him the benefit of the doubt anymore.
Honestly, at a certain point, you're just like, you know what,
where
bro?
It's like, listen, buddy, like you're fucked. Like,
yeah, at a certain point, you're just like, okay, no.
Like, he felt that way or whatever. Again, it's gross, and I don't understand it fully, because I don't think I would get the same reaction to watching Cuties or whatever, but I think that's what Cuties
Make
was
another
actually
account.
going for, and it's to make,
make
feel
another
disgusted
account.
with your physical response or whatever.
Make his
Luckily, I
code.
haven't watched Cuties, though, so I don't know.
Twitter.
Take that, L-Flam? I don't know.
For Max Card.
Again, I kind of think that Null's position with whether or not you'll call somebody a pedophile is pretty good. I don't think I would shoot Vito or Mr. Girl and sleep well at night.
Against
I would.
And he says this, having basic empathy for
What did he say? Sorry, I missed that last line.
Yeah, he said that he couldn't shoot Vito or Mr. Girl in the head and feel good at night.
Well,
I mean, I could.
Well, legally.
Well, if I had the legal
For those of you who
right
don't
to
know who this guy
execute
is,
them, I would.
he's another
I don't.
YouTuber who is definitely a pedophile. He is a Cuties defender, and Cuties was rightfully lampooned by most people as disgusting and vile for how it sexualized young children. Mr. Girl here has been an advocate.
How anyone fucking got this guy to like stardom, basically, is beyond me. Like, I thought he was like fucking dead in the water. He basically, remember when I got him I got him into like that phrase saying, I don't even want to repeat it because I don't want to be clipped, but about like, you would be like you're just upset that
you'd be turned on or
something like that.
He's just a dirty, slimy piece of fucking shit. He's a disgusting person that flaunts his pedophilia openly. He's so disgusting that even Vosh had to shut it the fuck down.
Yeah.
Even Vosh was like, this is a bit too pedophile for me.
Remember about the underwear? He was saying something about underwear, and even Vosh was like, he like hung up and was like, no.
Oh, but Flamco has lower standards than Vosh. He likes to come at Xander Hall and Vosh, but they wouldn't associate with fucking Mr. Girl. Like, I don't know. At least they have some level of fucking standards somewhere. Or at least they have the fucking decency to not just be out in the open with their advocacy for this shit.
And he tries to like, I don't even know how the fuck people still like, it's not even platform him. I get it if you're debating this type of topic, but they just have him on panels now. Like Destiny
he's
and all
just
this
one
stuff.
of the crew.
He's one of the guys.
Oh, he's just one of the guys that comes in from time to time. No, like he shouldn't be allowed anywhere. He shouldn't be allowed in society. Like he should fucking really be in jail.
Yeah.
My honest to God opinion. Oh, but you're criminalizing his thoughts.
Oh,
his thoughts,
yeah. Well,
his thoughts are evil. His thoughts are evil.
Well, people go, oh, he's trolling or whatever. It's like, okay, let's say, hypothetically, he's trolling. I don't think he is trolling. I think he is actually a pedophile. But let's say hypothetically, he says his jokes or whatever, in people's opinion, because he's trolling, with such conviction and with points that he believes are right, that other people who are pedophiles or have these thoughts or want excuses to be pedophiles fucking are, they're attracted to him.
I wonder why this video had to go, by the way. Seems like, Flam didn't want people to see it. And he pressured Paulie. Now, Paulie swears up and down that's not the case. But if I was being threatened and I was intimidated by Flamenco and his pedophile cabal, I probably also would say that. I'd be like, yeah, I wasn't sure about that. No, he researched this very well. And they're just trying to gaslight him now into that little fragments of like one DM Dimitri fucking say, oh, this is actually fake. No. Like it just can't all be fake. Like it's fucking ridiculous. The way they're trying to gaslight Paulie and gaslight you into thinking this is all 100% innocent and above board. It's absolutely not.
Look, there was already enough, let's say about that, like the whole lolly stuff and the Shotacon stuff. There was enough that I already distanced myself, even though our stream was a flop or whatever, and people were mad at us, right? I still, as you know, distance myself. I'm like, I don't even want to be a part of this. Like, there's smoke somewhere. Unfortunately, we didn't have all the evidence. People were mad at us, but I don't even want to be part of this. This is like, look, even like I want people to understand, even the lolly stuff is fucked to me. And I don't want to be part of it. I don't
No,
want. I don't want to be us
No,
with
who
knowing people.
Who wants to be associated
None.
with it? Does Augie want to fucking deal with this shit?
No.
Does Nicholas Dorio want to? And it's the thing is like, Flam doesn't want them to see this shit. That's why he's pressed Paulie to fucking take it down. But I had it archived because I had a feeling that this was gonna fucking happen. And I reached out to Paulie, and he swears up and down. You know, but when you look at the videos that he was putting out, like he seemed like frantic and fucking scared. When he was like, I don't know, should I delete this? I don't know. I'm being gaslit. I'm being obfuscated. Like I think he was right on the money with what he's doing here.
Here's the thing.
And
I'll say what happened.
He was like, well, I don't have a smoking gun of drone footage of him molesting children.
It doesn't matter.
Like,
you don't have to.
We don't need that.
Well,
like he's a creep.
But
he's
here's the thing: is you don't have to say, "Oh, he's a pedophile." You could say, "Everything I've seen sickens me, and I don't want to be part of it." Like that could be like the end of that. Like I don't know why it needs to be 4K drone footage of him fucking a child. It's just like
I don't know.
The lolicon, shotacon, the lies, the associations, all this stuff. If you want to hang out with Flamenco, do it, but just I don't want to be part of it. No, you don't want to be part of it. Chat here doesn't want to be part of it, right? That's how simple it is. And here's the thing: is people like Polyfrog or all these dudes. I don't think they're being like threatened per se, but the amount of pressure it takes to be fucking like shit on by people or DM'd or questioned. You and I deal with it every fucking day. Look at our own fucking chat, okay?
Yeah.
But we're so used to the fucking craziness of online that for us it's like it's over our head, right? I mean, I'll joke and scream at chat or whatever, or we'll make fun of them or something, just whatever. But some people just don't want to even be fucking around that stuff. They're like, oh, it's too much pressure. We've been through immense pressure over and over, so we could be like, I don't give a fuck. Someone's gonna DM me like, what are you doing? What are you saying about Flam? And be like, listen, we played the fucking video. It's fucked up. Fuck you. Suck my balls. That's why we can take it.
We're covering for him. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm really sure. I've had feelings. I've had suspicion. And listen, I think it's just confirmed that he's a weird, fucking greasy guy. You know, I have no problem like taking Flam out behind the woodshed and
nah.
finishing. I would have zero issue with that. I just think he's
home his hair. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's keep playing.
A defender of the film. Hear his thoughts on it right here.
It's a solid film. It's a good movie. Definitely better than most movies. And they're pretty hot. You know, you can say whatever you want about me. It's not my fault. I didn't make them do that. They did that.
He thinks young, prepubescent children are attractive. Now, in this clip, Mr. Girl claims the reason people are outraged by the film is not because of how it sexualized young children, but because men were turned on by the children and became angry with themselves. Real sick, twisted shit.
I think it's some kind of a gray area, but I think a lot of the disturbed reaction to this is that people are not comfortable with being turned on by kids. I think that is part of why people are freaked out. I think
I was not turned on, by the way, I was not turned on by the kids.
I think that
0.00%.
I think your average man, faced with this question, let's say you had a robot that looked exactly like one of these kids, okay, and it's going to give you a lap dance.
No,
no, hang on.
No.
If you don't get a boner, you get $1 million. But if you do, you die. You're saying you would take that bet? I don't think so. I think most people wouldn't, because on some level, you know, they're kind of attractive.
No,
it's disturbing.
Okay, this is a hard left. What the hell?
You don't want it to be true, but
yeah, I remember he was being like chill for a while, and that was like the, wait, are you joking? Like I was like, wait, what? That was like the holy.
They always come up with these super contrived. I saw it with the Norwegian pedophile. These super contrived, weird tests about who's fucking like, oh, but if you had to rape either a child or an animal, what would you do? You know, and shit like this. They always have these weird fucking like hypothetical situations to show. Oh no,
you're a robot. It's a robot. It's not really a kid.
It's
if you fucking like spoke to someone or hung out with like a buddy and you found like a sex doll like child size, what goes through your head? Oh, it's not a real kid. No, you run. You run, you tell people, this guy's fucked. I hate this whole like, well, it's not real. Yeah, but it's still the fantasy. It's the idea. What the fuck is? Someone goes, it's never a robot. You know, that's what like the pedophile or lolicon stuff. It's like, well, I don't jerk off to real kids, but you jerk off to someone who drew kids.
And I'll just say this, for the people out there that do defend the Norwegian pedophile, the day is coming for you.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that you defend the Norwegian pedophile that got somebody to fucking kill themselves, which was f***ed. And if you continue to defend the Norwegian pedophile, like, I'm telling you, it's not a fucking good day for you.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
Anyway.
And there was one more point I wanted to make. Fuck. I'll try to think of it.
What it is. Not only does Flam go on to defend Mr. Girl, but he then defends Vito, saying that Vito's just posting all the pedo shit for attention. And he also says in this clip, it's okay if you're a pedophile, as long as you're getting help.
Stupid defense on Twitter.
Take that L, Flam? I don't know.
For Max Carth.
Again, I kind of think that Null's position with whether or not you'll call somebody a pedophile is pretty good. I don't think I would shoot Vito or Mr. Girl and sleep well at night.
Against Keemstar, and he says this: having basic empathy for not offending pedophiles will ultimately lead to less child abuse. The fact that it takes as controversial as a sad reminder that we still live in.
Again, right here, having basic empathy for not offending pedophiles will ultimately lead to less child abuse. What I read this as, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, what I read this as is, if you are a person that is attracted to children, but you go and you seek help and you remove yourself from any position that possibly endangers children or puts you in a position to abuse children, I'm okay with that.
Can we rewind that?
Wait, hang on.
What did he say?
Our stream that we did versus Flamco should have just had this one clip. You hit play, end of stream, bye. Like that's what it should. That should have been.
It was a total fucking gong
show. The whole Steam thing, the whole this, the whole that, all that bullshit. I don't give a fuck. This alone is. What? That's why, like, the Mr. Girl thing, it shocked me. When he said that, in my mind, I'm like, oh, it's over. It's done. I win. He'll be now thrown away by the community. Apparently not. And this one line, it's like, what the fuck? You're okay with what? And you're defending Vito? Talking about... And Vito, everyone's like, oh, Vito, he's a troll. He wants attention. When literally everything you talk about is pedophilia, that's f***ed, buddy.
Okay with that. If you are a person that's like that and you're seeking help and you're taking active measures to be like, you know what? I have this weird sickness. I don't know what's going on, and I'm going to remove myself so I don't be put in a position where I can hurt children. That part right there is fine. I don't know. Flam, just stop talking. Okay.
Yeah. Even his own chat was just like, dude, like, just chill the like, stop. Holy fuck. Can we just say, like, fucking kids is wrong, you shouldn't be attracted to kids, and jerking off to lolicons fucked up. Like,
the issue is, and why Flam still has viewers and has an audience, is because there's a lot of people out there like Flamenco. All these anime profile picture fucking degenerates that are all into it. They ironically defend pedophilia and lolicon. They're the people that watch this shit. Normal people don't watch people like Flamenco because they get fucking weirded out and sussed out immediately. Okay? Even people who are fucking like, I'm not a completely normal fucking person by any means. But let me tell you, I have no interest in watching Flamenco because you can just tell from the moment jump when you talk to him, he's a fucking creepy weirdo. Creep. When you look at him and you look at his physiognomy, you know he's a creep. Okay? You look at pedophile or groomer in the dictionary, I is going to look a lot like Flam. I'm just saying. So he can sit here and, there's no direct evidence. Listen, buddy, I don't need 4K drone footage. Okay? I'm listening to this shit.
Now Flam is sending me a fucking thing saying I'm cool with me, and I was telling him, yo, dude, I spent 30 minutes defending him after the show, right? I'm gonna read this out because he's gonna like leak it or whatever. And I did, because honestly,
Flamenco, you're in chat. Listen,
here's the thing: is
Flamenco,
I
if you
want to
have
explain this. I
nothing
want to explain
fear-
this.
Yeah.
I want to explain this. The thing was, you guys botched it. There was no evidence. No one told me to pop things up. So I told him, "Hey, dude, like this is fucked up. Like if they are accusing you of a pedo, I didn't say you were a pedo." And he goes, "No, it's all good, right?" And then I'm like, play it by ear or whatever and see what's up. Flamenco, I backed you up for weeks while being yelled at by my chat because I didn't see any evidence. That's what happened there. Now what I'm seeing here is fucked up. Now that I see the evidence actually laid out in front of me. So don't act like, oh, I knew all this and defended you, because I told my fucking chat and I got shit for it.
Here's what's amazing, right? If there's nothing to see here, he's totally innocent. Why is he in the chat trying to defend himself? Why are his moderators in the chat trying to run damage control for him? Why are all these people I've never seen in the chat before with anime profile pictures come in defending Lolicon? Seems like you're running an awful lot of damage control for something that's a nothing burger, and it seems like people are being silenced. And listen, Flam, like doxing, contacting people's parents, that's not beyond Flam. He threatened to do it to Xanderhall publicly. So what do you think's going on behind closed doors? What do you think is actually fucking happening here? Use your fucking brains.
Yeah.
Like,
I
didn't fucking cry, but
I fucking gave him the benefit of the doubt. Everyone here knows that. I did. And I messaged him, "Hey man, I backed you up. I was trying to be fair." And I said the Dimitri thing was like the fucked up thing, and that's what I think I attacked him. But the pedo accusations, I'm like, nah, I had your back. I did have his back. It was public. Completely. I DM'd him right after the show. But now all this fucking shit's coming out. You're still friends with Dimitri after this, that, the other. And now you're like, what? You're trying to say, like, I saw this and backed you up? I messaged you the fucking day after, and I did defend you on that day. Because it was a botched fucking interview that you guys did. No offense, but whatever. It's all over now. Who cares? Our chat was fucking 67% was on Flamenco's side. Remember how many subs we lost? Like 800
we
subs?
lost, well, it was like 300, but
or 400.
We lost like, well, in total between that, the power chat, we lost about 400. I think Flams though lost like thousands of subscribers over his shit. So he really can't fucking say anything anymore. The guy is a fucking disgusting fucking weirdo, and I know he is fucking doing some weird shady shit behind the scenes. And the gay ops with Flam are off the fucking charts. Off the fucking charts. We will do another poll on whether he's guilty or innocent, but I want to play through this whole fucking thing. Because I want people to see what's in this. What had to be swept up because Flam didn't want you to see it. Because that's what happened. If we're being fucking real, that is what happened. And the question is, like, there's talk of, are Kiwi Farms posts being hidden? Is stuff being purged? I wouldn't be surprised, because the sort of people that get to be mods on Kiwi Farms are the same sort of people that are Flamenco fans. Like, let's get real. So I have no clue, but I think there's some shady shit afoot. I really do.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove him off my Discord. I've said my piece on that. I said, you heard me. I had your back because the stream was botched, but all this shit is fucked. That's all I can say, Flam. And by the way, a fucking there. Okay, he's off my Discord. Block. Fuck off. Like, honestly, like, dude, if you want to watch your lolly do all this weird shit, like, you do you. I don't want to be part of it. I don't want to be involved. I think it's sick and disgusting. But don't try to act like I'm cool with you watching lolly or whatever. Okay? And I never even once said you f***ed a kid or you're a pedophile. Even in this stream. Ashton, well, now it's very, I mean, the eyebrows are raising, but I personally think that Shotokan and Lolicon and all that bullshit is fucking disgusting, and to me, it's pedophilia. I don't know what to say. Like, it's pedophilia. Like, maybe it's not the literal dictionary. Oh, the dictionary term it says that you know, it has to be a real kid. No, but in my brain, you fucking watching kids or this or that or the drawings, to me it's pedophilia. So that's it. Anyway, that's my point.
Let's continue.
Out of here. Hang on. Don't fucking message me on Discord, Flam. We're fucking done, dude. Like, just honestly. And by the way, you fucking lied to us. You lied to me about the whole being friends with Tux and banning him. You lied about banning him. You lied about fucking not being friends with fucking Dimitri.
He wasn't a friend of the show, we were told right to our faces. But he knew right well there was a clip out there that directly contradicted him. The only thing that saved Flam was our own incompetence, which we have to own up to, and I have owned up to on several occasions. It's just when me and Godwin's fucking spurred, like, and it's open and shut case, which it really is. It is an open and shut case. And the reality of it is Flamenco is fucking coping and seething fucking big time.
No, but
because he knows he's.
But here's the thing: is he lied to us about that shit, right? About the fucking Tux thing and this and that and the other, and then he spent.
Oh, well, he lied about the pegging stuff. Remember, he lied to my face initially about wanting to get pegged. Then he admitted, yeah, he wanted to get pegged. He lies about everything constantly. Lies by omission, lies by obfuscation, outright fucking lies that can be contradicted by evidence. But we're supposed to believe whatever story it changes to now. Whatever the line of defense is now. It's just the goalposts keep moving and moving and moving with him. And I just don't have the patience for it.
No, I'm done with it.
I just don't have the patience for it. Like, it's...
And
it's just, like, I have
No, hang on. Someone said Worski had the info given to him. No, I didn't. I came home from the fucking gym. I sat down, and I did a fucking show that I wasn't even prepared for. No one said, open this. No one said, open this. Da, da, da. They hadn't even the mega thing, but there was like a million things in it, and no one said, open up anything. Our chat was pissed at us. What, am I going to do research during the fucking show when this is happening? Fuck off.
I just have no interest in having this guy lie to my face again.
Well,
I'll be honest.
Well, he fucking...
do you know every intricate detail of my Discord server? Because if not, then I'm innocent. No, bud. Like, no.
No, but
we're not playing. We're not playing this game anymore.
Yeah,
Flam.
But he lied to us.
We're not playing the trilogy.
He lied to us and then spent every single day fucking raiding our chat, bombing us, talking shit for like weeks, and gaslighting us, making us feel like, well, okay, maybe we were wrong, maybe we did fuck up. It's over now. That's my opinion on it. Dude, I don't care anymore. Figure it out, dude, okay? You talk shit about us and said we were lying in this when it turns out you were lying the whole time. Like, okay, fuck off, dude. That's it. Cool.
I'm the theory says, what does non-offending mean? Never touch a kid, never look at CP. If you're into kids, there's only one solution. To which Vito says, non-offending means we understand breaking the existing laws is a no-no.
As long as Vito is taking precautions, like necessary precautions to remove himself from being anywhere near children, good for him.
We understand, inclusive.
When you have kids, you'll understand? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Fair enough. If I don't have kids, I don't... Listen, I can't... Whatever.
Then someone says, quote-unquote, we, and he says we, period. So him, Max Carson, definitely pedophiles, passes the test. I would shoot both of them, and I would sleep like a fucking baby. I would sleep better after shooting them than
The
I did
person's
before
like,
shooting
I'm
them.
lying? You know how many DMs I get a fucking day? Do you think I have to read it? I have to open up every fucking DM and see thousands of things?
I don't know, man.
Anyway, he's just trying to be
let's just,
I don't even see the student chat before.
I just am not going to deal with the derailments.
Vito,
Let's just play this.
Yeah.
Is like a person who is just only happy when he is in the hot seat, when he has like negative attention on him. Vito definitely needs help, but like I don't know.
And Kaylin, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. Love ya. Appreciate the support.
I don't know. Maybe I'm having like a fucking take or whatever, but I don't know.
And then Flamenco's just hanging out in their chat like, hey guys, I'm also being called a pedophile. Is this the club that we're...
Listen, if Vito or Mr. Girl, especially Mr. Girl, after saying that he was attracted to Cutie, says, oh, by the way, I just got a position at a daycare or whatever, I'd be fucking alarmed. All right? I would not be comfortable. I would not be happy with this situation. I would not be comfortable with the situation at all right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's like the best way for me to explain it. I don't know.
Where we hang out at?
Listen, I just don't feel comfortable with assigning a death sentence to people with like pre-crime or some shit. I don't know.
Words for being called pedophiles, and the only person who has, because Ralph did a thing about this, and he manages to make it all about Jim, which is just stupid and joyless. The only person who had a correct take on this was Keemstar, who said this.
Every time I see these stupid debates, you're 2 seconds to be talking about, well,
What's your view,
okay
Keem?
or some shit. My view is you're all weird. Off.
By the way, this is the post that's being mentioned by Josh, who Flam is watching on stream. Non-defending means that we understand breaking the existing laws is a no-no. Here, Flam defends Vito some more, saying he's just an attention whore, guys.
I'm gonna say this already, because like at some point I'll probably be inside like another conversation that has Mr. Girl or whatever. Dude, I don't care. I legit do not care, okay? I do not care if I'm on a live stream with another person that people have issue with. I genuinely do not give a shit. I genuinely do not give a shit. Now, Mr. Girl is weird, and he says really fucking weird shit, and I don't fully trust him. Vito, on the other hand, is just a fucking contrarian attention whore. He is nothing but a person who seeks to go and, like, rile up people because they have hard-felt beliefs on certain things. That is the only purpose that Vito has. It is 100% contrarian. He is 100% trying to get a rise out of people. That is 100% his MO for every single fucking interaction that he has that goes against the grain. Again, don't...
Yep.
There's no possibility in Flam's mind he could be trying to shift the Overton window to make pedophilia just jokes, bro, or more socially acceptable. That doesn't occur to him. Even though I know for a fact he's heard that argument probably like a million fucking times. Yeah. No, it's just he's being contrarian. He's just being a troll, guys.
Okay, I don't know.
Called I Am a Pedophile, and he just hangs out with these people. And it's like, I can't give you any more benefit of a doubt, bro. I just can't. I can't associate with someone who's going to associate with open pedophiles.
Again, Josh, I don't care if you associate with me, dude. I already know. I watch anime. I'm already tainted in your eyes. It's whatever, dude. You can whatever. It's fine. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. I genuinely don't care. Isn't that an old stream? That stream is like 2 months old. That stream is something that Augie invited me on to because he was going on to the thing that had Link and Mr. Girl talking about whether or not porn is an addiction. And the important thing to kind of understand about that is Mr. Girl was getting kind of irritated with me because I wasn't like fully embracing lolicon shit. You know what I mean? I'm like, hey, you know what? If a character is stated to be like 15 years old in that, like I feel a little bit different with the work. I feel a little bit different with what I'm looking at. If it's explicitly stated, that's a little weird. That's a little odd. I don't look at it the same way. And it feels weird. I don't know.
In this clip, Flam defends ironic pedo posting, saying it's not actually pedophilia, it's just jokes and irony, bro.
It very much was.
Because if you don't remember, Vito had this
contrarian pedo posting is still pedo posting. No, it really fucking isn't. It really isn't. Vito is not saying that he's a pedophile in this. Vito is just like, oh, I want to fucking hold up my devil's advocate type thing for Mr. Girl or whatever. Mr. Girl, again, I don't think is actually a pedophile. I think he is saying when he's talking about his Cuties thing is that Cuties was trying to elicit a sexual response from like all these like naked, like half naked tweens or whatever, and that it like he felt that way or whatever.
As the stream drags on, Flam starts to get angry and then has a huge meltdown.
Remember that he held back from calling Tux a pedo. Well, I don't know. He seems to have a soft spot for his friend because he...
It's not even a soft spot for a friend. Like, Tux wasn't that deep of a friend. I was, like, friendly to him. And it's just like, yeah, you know what? Tux is a degenerate. Tux, like, had extremely inappropriate shit with his sister. But guess what? Tux was also, like, 14 and his sister was, like, 12. He's not a pedophile. He's just a degenerate. I don't want anything to do with him, but I also don't want him to kill himself. I hope he gets help, and that's it. Like, I don't know. And saying that shit is like, oh, why are you throwing up such a shield for Tux? It's like, oh my god, f off, dude.
What happened? He knew Tux, and he knew some other guy, vaguely. He's like a friend of the show, some Discord guy who's like a lolicon on Twitter or something, Dimitri. And it's like, yeah, I mean, it is, on one hand, it's poor show to like say, oh, well...
Dimitri's like some fucking weird, edgy poster on Twitter and shit. I don't fucking care about Dimitri, dude. I've talked to Dimitri like 2 times or whatever. And it's just like, oh, you need to like talk about this guy. Dude, okay, you know what? I don't talk about pedophile shit even if it's somebody I don't know. Even with the Keffel shit, I'm like, you know what? Keffels was like, you know, in moderation position of this, and it was like really sauce. That's it. I'm not gonna call him a pedophile. And this person hates me. I don't care.
You know, you're guilty by association. You're friends with Max Carson, so that makes you a pedophile. But on the other hand, you can't be judged by the company that you keep.
Yeah, if I'm like doing like if I'm constantly in group chats with Mr. Girl and Vito, I'm like constantly talking. It's like, hey guys, how was your day? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Oh, and we're exchanging notes and all that shit. We're constantly on. No, I was on one stream. That's not an indication that I'm like co-signing every single thing these people have ever fucking done in their entire lives. It's such a take, dude.
you know, it's different. There's a difference between like having somebody on your show to like talk to them and figure out what they're about. But then at a certain point, you should be like, oh, I figured out what you're about, and you're a menace, and I don't want anything to do with you. It's like, I don't understand how that's.
And that's what I said about Tux. That's what I said about Tux. Because Tux admitted to touching his sister. That's the reason. Did Mr. Girl ever say that he touched the kid or touched his sister? Did Vito ever say he touched the kid or touched his sister? No, that's a threshold.
I don't know. Like there's nuance to it. People can't.
Oh, hey there,
just,
kids.
like,
It's time for the shameless shekel shakedown.
Having shit.
Let him talk for a minute.
At a
It's not
certain
going
point-
where you think for the most part. Calm down.
Flam later in the stream has a friend join him in a call. His friend tries in vain to get Flam to ban Vito from his chat, but it's like pulling teeth.
Wasn't Ricada on a panel with Mr. Girl? So what, is he guilty by association? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows?
I don't believe in guilt by association.
I'm not even saying I want to do content with Vito. That's like the fucking weird thing. It's like, oh, he needs to be banned from your chat. I don't know.
I'm saying, like, yeah, I'm just saying everyone hates him and he's annoying in chat. He adds, like, nothing. He's just annoying.
I know he's annoying. But, like, being annoying, I don't know.
We've banned annoying people before. People have gotten banned for being annoying, so.
That's true.
It seems right. It seems right to ban Vito. He's not funny. He's just annoying. Didn't laugh. He sucks.
It's time for the
Everyone
shameless
hates him.
shekel shakedown.
By Vito.
Are you not into
And
trends?
it looks like almost 70% are saying ban Vito. That's about the same as the PPP poll a few days ago when they asked if you were a pedophile. 70% said no, you weren't. So
yeah,
I think it's fair to ban Vito at this point because Vito sucks. And he has nothing. Yeah, I personally, I don't fault you for like going on random streams and he's just there. Like I think that's ridiculous. He was trying to say like you were being like friends with him too. That's just wrong. That's not what you were doing.
Oh, hey there, kids. It's time
There-
for the
like there's some
shameless
obvious
shekel
stuff Josh was
shakedown.
just wrong about, but I do agree with him that Mr. Girl and Vito genuinely suck. There's no redeeming qualities to them. I wish they would stop
I will
being-
say that the needless instigation of like just utter chaos in the chat and constantly causing people to like get mad is like a viable reason to get rid of them. I will concede on that. That is like 100% a reason why to go through that.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I think with Vito specifically, if he constantly instigates on chat and constantly like, well, no, I never said this, I never said that, or whatever. Like like at a certain point, if he starts like causing enough like autism to the point that the chat is like constantly going on in that, I think that might actually be a viable reason to ban it.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah,
like if like I'm on a Stardust thing and Stardust has Mr. Girl on, I'm not gonna like, oh, I can't be associated with this or whatever. Like I'm not agreeing with Mr. Girl. I'm not like constantly like, you know, ball lapping Mr. Girl or anything like that. I don't know. I'm not gonna be a slave to like what people who already are predisposed to hating me already think. You know what I mean? But like,
Now, it wouldn't be such a shock if it was just a one-off thing. You could chalk it up to a bad take. But in an older clip, Flam defended Vito again by saying he's not a pedo, but just a pedo apologist.
magic potion because I'm using magic so much in this fight.
Isn't that still bad?
Well, obviously, it's really bad. It's really
I don't think
bad.
Vito is a pedophile. I don't think that Vito's a pedophile at all. Apologist maybe, but he's just kind of a f***ing libertarian spurg. I don't know. I don't f***ing hate Vito. He's a little bit of an attention whore, but he's fine. To me anyway.
Flam, a pedo apologist is just as bad as a pedo. What was he thinking? Flam has doubled down on his bad takes, has defended Vito and Mr. Girl more than once, and says he doesn't care if he's on streams with these people in the future. Let me just say, no, Flam, you absolutely should care, and you shouldn't want anything to do with any of these people. I will never be on a stream with any of these people, and if I ever see any of these people in my chat, I'm going to ban them immediately. Now, before we get into the last story and connection, I want to briefly cover Flam's meltdown over a song joking about him being a pedo. It's important to note, no one attacked Flam for being a degenerate, just for being a hypocrite. So some guy called Salvo Pancakes commissioned a song about him.
I commissioned Mike the Bike to make a song. So this song is about our good friend, Flamenco.
Hey, Flamenco, leave them kids alone.
This is honestly quite tame compared to an MC Jarbo or Liquid Richard remix, but Flam lost his shit over it.
Salvo Pancakes. He can go f***ing kill himself.
You don't think, like, it's, I mean, you don't think it's just like a meme or like, Mike doesn't actually think you're a pedophile. Do you think
okay,
that?
so, like, it's okay when people call it as long as it's a joke?
Well, I mean, like, we come from a sphere where it's like stuff like shit like this. Like,
I mean, we
say
joke about
horrible-
everything. Like, we say
joke
the most
horrible
horrible shit
you know?
about each other, yeah.
I mean, I don't think I've ever joked calling you a pedophile, though.
But you have laughed at MC Jarbo calling Ralph a pedophile.
But here's the thing,
I don't think
pause
he
it.
ever called Ralph a pedophile. I think he called Pantsu a pedophile.
It's okay to fucking call Jarbo a pedophile. It's okay to go after Pantsu over Lolicon. But it's not okay when it happens to Flamenco. Does nobody else see the double standard here?
Yeah.
From like the same group of people who fucking crucify Pantsu over the Lolicon and consider her a pedophile? We don't have smoking gun proof Pantsu's molested a child.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to matter because she's the horse bride of Ethan Ralph, right? But Flamenco, ex-capo gunt guard of Ethan Ralph for years. Literally washed his balls for years. Somehow it's okay because he turned on him now and shook a pill bottle with Daddy Jim. And he shouldn't be expected to have to put up with the shit Jarbo put up with or Pantsu. He's judged by a different standard because he's a holy cow, blessed by Father Jim. I don't think so, Flam.
We get
I
shit.
really don't.
Like, that's the thing. When you're online, you get shit. You know, like that's how it rolls. We got shit for the Flam stream, the failure of the Flam stream for how like a month, 3 weeks or something, like brutally, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, obviously me, aim, all that fucking bullshit. You know, me just pausing, I get shit. From our own viewers.
File.
Wasn't like the whole point of the song like about how he's like the Memphis pedo or something with Faith or something, and you know, I don't know.
Well, he makes like direct
he makes direct allusions to like barely legal, so I don't know.
Well, I mean that would kind of insinuate like pedophilia, right?
No, if they're legal, then it's not pedophilia. What?
I mean, then why even call it out? Why even say barely legal? Why
because like a lot of
she's
people are
young?
saying that like it's weird that a like 35-year-old dude is banging.
Okay, here's some lyrics from MC Jarbo. As the kingpin of the fucking keto ring, I'm from the Bible Belt. I get the kids young, and I got my own church.
This is ridiculous. He called him a pedophile.
Okay, he did.
Call it the kitchen.
He definitely did.
So
you don't think like it's? I mean, you don't think it's just like a meme or like Mike doesn't actually think you're a pedophile. Do you think that?
Okay, so like it's okay when people call. No, I want to ask you, Nick. I want to ask you, Nick.
The shameless shuckle shakedown.
Nick,
You gonna
Thor's girlfriend
listen?
has stage
I'm
4
not
cancer
interrupting
and
you.
Thor was
Okay.
the best part of the movie.
If during like a really, really bad time, somebody's like actively calling somebody like that, like a pedophile or something, and then somebody goes into their DMs and tells them to go fucking kill themselves, you think that might be like a little bit different?
Stand up and like do something about it. Don't be a little crybaby online about it. Oh my god, he told me to kill myself.
Nick,
and I was
you're,
at my
you're the one that
lowest. Were you in
says
a
that. I'm like,
bad
oh, I'm
headspace
harassing
and
your
you
buddy
flagged down?
Xanderhall. So like, which one is it?
I don't give a fuck
who
about
needs to-
Xanderhall.
Nick, you fucking literally.
Xanderhall can go
Nick,
kill
you
himself,
literally
too.
fucking said I stalked him, dude. So which one is it, Nick?
Xanderhall.
Which one is it, Nick? Which,
Xanderhall, don't harm yourself. No, I'm
unironically,
saying
which one
you
is it,
stalked
Nick?
him because you're weird. I don't care about
Nick,
Xanderhall. I don't care if
unironically,
you
which
post
one
stuff
is
outside his house.
it?
It
Which
doesn't
one
affect
is it,
me.
Nick? Is it harassment or is it just a
It's both.
joke?
You're like schizo.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not the one holding two different like mentalities on this thing at once. so
Flamenco,
I
you
don't
could
know what
be
to tell you.
schizophrenic and Xanderhall could be a loser at the same time.
Yeah, Nick, I'm sorry you can't stand being proven wrong. Like, I'm sorry that you've got a like inability to take any criticism, you thin-skinned fat piece of shit. It's so fucking difficult. It's so fucking arduous to be like, oh, somebody's pushing back against me so mildly and saying, hey, you know what? He actually might have some culpability in this. Apparently, the actor is also supposed to make sure the gun is fucking cleared. You, Nick, how about you fat piece of shit?
Lamb's meltdown was so huge over a simple joke that he ended up trending with all the buzz around him. Now, with that out of the way, let's get back into this sick, wicked, tangled web. Let's talk about another sick, the sickest of them all, Mr. Cynical, who is connected to Dimitri Monroe.
Who's that?
Now, to clarify, Flam is only loosely connected to Dimitri, as far as I know, through Spooky Weeb Trash. However, Spooky is friends with both of them. And Dimitri is friends with Mr. Cynical, and I can prove it. Now, you've come this far, but if you're easily sickened and don't want to punch a hole through your screen, if you haven't already, then close the video now.
It's time to stop. No, this is not okay. It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
It is.
This is Mr. Cynical, a YouTuber and sick f*** that needs a 9mm cure for what he has done. Mr. Cynical used to post on Chan-style message boards and went by Rika or used quotes as his username. He would brag about having CP, torturing his sister, and he thankfully stopped just short of f***ing her, as far as I know. And in this post here, you can see how stable and sane Mr. Cynical is by saying, and murder and other crimes are fine to think about just as long as you don't commit the actual offense. I look forward to reading about him in the news after they find the bodies of children under his floorboards and in the walls. Here we can see Mr. Cynical bragging about sharing pictures of his sister's feet, and not only has he shared pictures of her feet, but he's shared other images of her with other pedophiles as well. He brags that they're not CSEM material, and so legally he can't be touched. Dimitri, on an alt account, claimed he hadn't talked to
The
Rika
Dan
Fag, aka
Schneider
Mr. Cynical, in
defense,
over
is
a
it?
year, but I have a video that makes it hard to believe such a claim. It's also worth noting that all of these people have alt accounts, so they can get away with
How
it.
is he
Gloat
connected with
and say,
Flam? How's this guy Flam?
I'm sure we'll find out in a minute.
"There's the logs. You can't prove I'm a pedo. Ha! I win." If you want proof that these f***s brag, here he is bragging that there's no proof and that this person has, in his mind, no friends. You'll burn all your bridges with your friends. You'll have lost more than I have. Maybe admit defeat while I already won. LMAO. So let's go over some of Dimitri's DMs. In this DM, Dimitri is asked if they know Rika, aka Mr. Cynical, and they confirm they do know each other and wanted to date. Dimitri is told in this DM about Mr. Cynical's child sex tourism, and Dimitri acts surprised by posting a little scared emoji. Dimitri is asked to confirm if Mr. Cynical goes by Rika or uses quotes as his username, and he confirms that he does. Dimitri confirms one of the stories that Mr. Cynical had posted to Chan-style message boards that he had been committed to a mental institution. Dimitri feigns ignorance and pretends to be surprised by the news. Dimitri also confirms that he has met Mr. Cynical in person, and that he does in fact have a sister. Dimitri confirms that some of the posts Mr. Cynical made on these Chan websites were indeed him. Dimitri has sent the video of Mr. Cynical saying he f***ed kids. Dimitri confirms this is his voice, and admits that this is too much detail for a joke. So after being handed this news, turns out Dimitri stayed friends with Mr. Cynical. Here in this video, you can see that indeed Mr. Cynical is still friends with Dimitri on Discord. While I can't prove they've talked, I highly doubt they haven't talked in over a year. There we go. There's Dimitri's account. Paste the friend code. Friend code's being pasted. Gotta find them mutuals. Oh look, it's Rika! It's Mr. Cynical, who's still friends with Dimitri. Now, Flam was sent a super chat and was warned previously in DMs about the connection between Dimitri Monroe and Mr. Cynical, and he just ignored it. Wouldn't even comment on it. Not even a simple, well, if it's true, then that's f***ed up. Here we see Mr. Cynical responding to the super chat, meaning he either watches Flam's streams, or someone watching Flam tipped him off. Here we can see him saying, you'll have to pay more to make people care. Well, guess what? I care. So someone posted the video of Mr. Cynical's confession to Twitter. The story is, years ago, Mr. Cynical was tricked into a voice call of people pretending to be pedos and got him to admit that he flew to Thailand to f*** little kids.
Get ready to receive some Holy Spirit.
Thailand.
Yeah, wasn't it like Bangkok or something? No, that's China.
That's China, bro.
Captain. How can you say you watch Chinese cartoons? You don't even know Asian geography.
I've only been to Thailand once, and it was with my friend. We actually just went to Bangkok, chill around the town and shit. So, and then we took back the plane and we went back home. So, I didn't really visit the place much, except for the town. The town's actually pretty nice, but like I didn't really visit the place. I've actually never been to Japan, which kind of sucks. But I don't really want to go because it would destroy my entire fake concept of Japan. So I never want to go anyways.
This is not at all like my Japanese animes.
Recently I made a comment, kind of stupid, but I thought it was actually logistic. Like a person was like, I want my wife so much. I want to f her until I can, this and that. And then the guy said, yeah, I'm gonna f her until she's paraplegic. And I'm like, well, it's simple. Instead of making her paraplegic.
Yeah, is this guy directly connected with Flam, or is it connected to Dimitri, who's connected to?
I thought this guy was a mod in Flam's server.
No,
is what I thought.
Because this is like a connection to a connection. You know what I mean? It's a bit like tougher to connect it to Flam, but it does prove that Dimitri was, demented.
But it's like, how many guys in this circle? Here, like, how many of them are we going?
I'm trying to be charitable, but it's very difficult, obviously. So
yeah, I mean, I appreciate you trying to be somewhat charitable. At this point, I'm pretty fucking pissed.
Yeah,
and there's a couple other things that we have to show after we finish this too. But they're very short. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I don't even know if that's comprehensive because more shit keeps coming out like every fucking day. Mm-hmm. And I don't know. It's not upon me to fucking, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get more on the ball. We'll get more on the ball with this shit. But it's so complicated and there's so much obfuscation going on from all of Flamenco's Jannies and a lot of gay ops and weird intimidation. It's just anyway.
That got captain. It's like everyone's like go freak out about that. And like another time that I was getting drunk and I started talking about like everyone's like, oh, these children. I'm like, no, it's that got
you still fucked them, right?
Yeah, I had sex with them. Just
right the pussy.
Yeah, I don't want to hear this shit.
What was that, like 2 years ago?
No, 3 years ago. No, 3
years ago.
No, 4 years ago. Sorry.
And wait, that was in Thailand.
Yes.
Shit. And then what? There's one you just didn't?
Yeah, there was 3 girls. They were on the mattress, and I fucked one girl, and then I used a condom. After that, one of them gave me a blowjob. I just started wanting to fuck the other girl. Then the other girl kept fucking laughing and just annoying me. And then I just lost all my boners, and girl just started patting me on the back. It was really annoying. Then after that, she gave me another blowjob, and after the other girl, and I wanted the third girl, but like it's already spent like what was it, 30 minutes or half an hour, or 45 minutes? I can't remember. Then the lady came, she's like, "Your time is you," and some bullshit, and I had to leave.
How does he feel so comfortable telling people that?
Oops, I fucking clicked off by accident. Sorry.
Daisy chained.
I don't even want to hear this.
Oh, it's not something you can control.
I honestly don't want to even hear this shit.
You didn't choose to be attracted to kids. That's fine. Please face the wall.
So how did Rika, aka Mr. Cynical, respond to all of this? By saying it's slander and a gay op. I was informed from a friend on Twitter that users from this chan are the ones responsible for my harassment. You fuckers are calling me a pedo for liking Lolicon and using an out-of-context audio clip to deface my public image and frame me as a pedophile? I would really appreciate it if you fuckers stopped that. You win nothing out of doing this to me and hurting my YouTube career, which is literally everything I have. God, how pathetic. That's fucking pathetic. I'm sorry, I just gotta say that. This YouTube career. And now you want to take that away from me? For what reason? What have I ever done to you? Now these two are responsible for gathering all the info that you've seen today. You have user Burn and Roggle's Revenge. I had to leave out a lot for the sake of time, but before you discount it all, I don't believe these two are doing this for clout or just making shit up. They hardly have any followers and now have gone quiet. I think they're just pedo hunters, using burner accounts. And so I owe them a special thanks for gathering all this info and doing all of the work. Oh, and before I forget, I also owe Shining Ray for bringing all this to my attention. Oh, what a tangled and wicked web that has been weaved. Now I've shown that Flam is linked to all these degenerates, freaks, and pedos.
Okay, look. We got the weird lolly shit, the Shotacon stuff, the weird connections, you know.
Well, let's play this particular clip in the drive. Flamco guessing the age of anime characters based on the drawing.
Where is that?
It's right there.
Okay.
Orihime from the anime Bleach. This is Orihime from the anime Bleach, and this is Konata from Lucky Star. So Konata is 17 years old. Orihime in this photo, I believe, is 15 years old. Can you sense a little bit of a difference between these two characters?
This is where we're at.
Might it be that the way that these people are drawn is a little bit different? If you were to draw these characters on model with how they're portrayed in their respective media, engaging in sexual acts, one is a little bit more sus than the other, and it's
Listen
not
to
the
how
other one.
Gleeful he is.
Okay. I think we got enough.
Well, no, let's also play, you know, Flam being instructed to cover up the evidence. But I mean, the poll right now is saying 83% of people believe Flam is guilty of being a fucking pedophile. That's what the poll says right now.
Which one?
The remaining 17% are Flamenco Jannies.
I don't know.
Yeah, let's hear this.
I'll explain like as best as I can, give my full account of everything, whatever. You know, what are you gonna do?
Actually, the most bizarre thing about this is like, why Steam? Because like Steam is like the one platform where like.
So what
people
this
put, like,
is, pause it.
thousands of dollars.
This is Flamenco being coached by his Discord server on what to say when he got pressed by us.
Mm-hmm.
This is what's going on. This has been
into it. Why would you tie?
Yeah, why would you tie like yourself to pedo shit? Like they've got your billing history.
Yeah, especially if my fucking like the thing tied to my channel instead of just an alt account or whatever. Like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Just sounds like people looking for an easy W.
I don't know.
Is the poll in
Unless they're
good faith?
German. In that case, I think German people can they can post like nude children and shit without getting.
Honestly, I feel like Germans need to put.
Or
them
is it? I think it's like there's certain types of like nudity that's considered art. Because I remember that that guy, the mangaka who did Act Age, he was trying to import like legal German nude shit and got arrested.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh wait, was it Act Age?
He
Oh,
just
no, it was,
happens
Galco,
to know.
that manga.
Just happens to know this very, very specific case of German like pedophile law. Very interesting, the sort of people that Flam's surrounded with, huh?
That was just really dumb.
Yeah, he did the manga for Galco and he got like arrested for it.
Manga for what?
Some big titty gal, Garu manga.
Which one? What's it called?
Galco-chan. He got a.
Please
Yeah, he
tell
got
me
a.
Galco-chan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm, dude. I fucking hate Atlantica and Kingdom Hearts 1. Jesus Christ.
I mean, there's enough people in here that's like active, I guess. So I don't know. I think I'll be fine. I don't know.
Well, I don't know, folks. I think that's all for tonight. We've been going for a long fucking time. I think I rest my case, to be honest, with Flam. The poll says 84% guilty. I mean, he's guilty. He's guilty as fuck. We all know it. The only people still coping are fucking Flam's Jannies and Flam's fucking Discord that are up at 5 in the morning running gay damage control ops. That's what's going on. So, I don't know what fucking to say. Other than that was fucking really disgusting and very embarrassing for Flam and for people who defend Flam. And I'd kind of like people to fucking apologize because Flam is.
I'm sorry. I really wish that it was set up like better. You know, like we
fucked it. I mean, Godwinson and I fucked it. That's the reality.
If I had been in the call and we had gone over everything, all that stuff, maybe things would be a lot different. But what are you gonna do? You know, you did say ultimately when more things come out and it makes more sense. But again, what we're looking at for sure is weird anime, lolly, Shotacon stuff. The associations are the Aiden Paladin thing was like, what the fuck? So, all that, and it's like not blocking Dimitri immediately after being told this stuff, you know what I mean? Like it's very simple, and then the defending Vito and all that, and you know, he was also kicked out of the commentary community, but not even for this. It was like for like I don't know if you saw it, like Augie's Augie did a whole breakdown on, you know, like just fucking weird shit he's done, like phoning Xander Hall's mom or wanting to or something, like contemplating it. And like the list goes on and on and on. And at a certain point, it's just like, look, we revealed, like we exposed it because people were saying we were sweeping it up, which we weren't. I just didn't put it in the fucking headline because I didn't think it was going to be a fucking hour and 20 fucking minute video. I thought it was like the Chris Story and X thing only, basically. I didn't think it was like this crazy deep of a web. And ultimately, I just don't want to be involved with it. Like, you know what I mean?
All right. We're doing flamenco, I guess, right?
Yeah.
We're doing flamenco. We're going into flamenco, guys. What can we even say? I mean, I said it earlier. As I listened to this shit, I just got more and more angry. I was like, who the fuck ever thought it was a good idea to bring this guy in for anything? Then I realized the man responsible was Ralph. I realized, like, Pedmenco is trying, he's not even trying to be Jim. He can't be Jim. He's so cringe, he's so phony and fake and gay. His persona, it's so obviously put on. He's actually trying to be Gator. He's trying to be a Xerox of Jim. He's trying to be a Xerox of Gator. Xerox of a Xerox, a photocopy of a photocopy, and still failing. And, you know, I gave a rant years ago. I said that being Gator was like being the sidekick to Aquaman. Like, if you're going to be a sidekick, a superhero, at least want to be like a cool superhero like Batman. He's not even Robin. I said he's Aqualad. Flamenco Gator's sidekick. He's the sidekick to Aqualad. Like, how fucking low can it fucking get? How fucking dismal and abysmal can your life fucking be? Even Gator, Daddy Gator, has to throw in the towel because you're so blatantly a pedophile. You're going on the Keemstar show to defend age play. Everywhere you go, everyone hates you and reviles you. Your Tard Wrangler Gator, Janny the Janny, gets out his broom to try and sweep it. Even Gator can't sweep it. Daddy Jim, the master of the broomstick, master of the sweep, even his broom is broken. He can't sweep your degeneracy under the rug, Pedmenco. What a fucking nightmare. Like, listen, man, we're going to go through this, and it's going to be fucking painful. I know a lot of you guys are going to leave. I don't even want to cover this shit because I think it's beneath the dignity of this show. I actually have to report on drama YouTubers and Flamco. Here we are, because if we don't report on this, we're being soft on Pedmenco. Here we go. We're going into Pedmenco as he gets felted by every fucking motherfucker on the face of the earth. I have like 70 slides. I have like 70 slides.
Oh,
here we go.
shit.
We begin here. Flamenco's on top of the world. Alvo's been felted for making girls gargle piss. And Keemstar's bringing him on for his victory lap. So here we go. Oh my god.
Organizing it.
I only see like 2, 3 people.
Okay.
There we go.
So Flamenco, you got. Is this the real Flamenco, by the way?
This is how's it going, Keem?
I don't know what flamenco sounds like, to be honest. I just know of.
Whoa! You're part of this community for like years, and you don't know what he sounds like? That's a
well,
dick.
it's shitting on him. It's just like this passive aggressive, like homosexual way that Keem does it. So, Keem is a 40-year-old man, and he's wearing a fucking bandana. Keem, buddy, you're not Hulk Hogan. It's time to hang up the bandana. Okay, brother? Time. Sorry, Keem.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Sorry.
It's me. It's me. I have my YouTube channel.
And does he hit the sound effect at any point in this?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Okay.
Link to my Discord thing if you're doubting.
Okay, well, I have no idea if this is the real flamenco, so if I get trolled here, not my fault. But anyhow, flamenco, how I understand it, and I barely know anything about this, but Salvo accused you of
just so
being a
beneath
pedophile.
his purview.
He's like, look.
He just does. Listen, he knows all of this shit, right?
Yeah,
he knows
of course
it. He knows
he
it all
does.
in great detail, but he's gonna pretend like he doesn't know. It's as much like when Daddy Jim will pretend he doesn't know something, and he makes you explain it to him, and it's just infuriating as it really is. It really is. But you know, it's what Flam deserves because he's a piece of shit. Piece of shit.
File.
Yes, you did.
But Salvo accused you of being a pedophile.
Yes, you did.
With no.
Imagine saying that with that glee, you
so
know?
joyful. Like, yes, I was accused of that. Yeah,
Yes, it
yeah,
is.
he did. He did.
Okay.
Proof.
Fucking
It was like
moron.
something like you were
The
posting
ultimate proof he's autistic.
lollipop shit somewhere or something, or you were in a
I
server.
think he's going based off this idea that I like read a hentai doujin like 10 years ago, which is, I mean, hey,
Hentai Dojin 10 years ago. Hey, Flamenco was a Shotokan manga where little boys got molested. You jerked off to it last year.
Yeah, beyond that, yeah, I was gonna say, like, his search results were from last year. He was part of the Steam pedo group.
It's like just because you added it to your fucking list like 10 years ago doesn't mean that you're not still actively engaged in it. And you obviously are.
And you talk about,
the thing is, this guy wanted to dress up. If this guy wanted to dress up as a fucking French maid, he ordered the outfit. And from what I understand, he actually did dress up as a French maid for his private Discord Jannies. I have a source from within Flamenco's Discord Jannies that is saying to me that he actually has the tape of Flamenco dressing as a maid. And that it may come out. Just saying, Flam. Just saying there's a rat within the organization, Flamenco. It's leaking out the truth.
If that's enough evidence for him.
No, so someone I know, I won't say who, obviously, is part of his Discord, just a spy. And he said that yesterday, like, or the day before, all of Flam's Discord was like, Flam, you need to stop. Like, they're all like begging him, please, Flam. And he's like, no, I'm gonna, like, and this whole Discord is like turning on him. Because they're like, look, dude, you're getting a little spurgy here. Stop.
I guess good on him. But I don't know, with all the infidelity shaming that he did to Tipster.
Is so good. I don't know. I don't know. It's just so. It's this affect that he's put on. This isn't his real personality. This isn't the way that he actually talked when he was younger. This is an affect that he determined from trying to mimic Gator, from trying to wear the skin of Gator. He couldn't wear the skin of Jim. He wished to wear the skin of Gator, but the truth is, Gator will always be the best Killstream co-host in Janny Flam.
It's true.
No, you will never compare. You will never measure up to Gator. You will never measure up to Shannon's broomstick. Joshua
turned out to be,
or wasn't it Joshua Clayton Connor, the pedophile?
Yeah.
Will never measure up to Shannon Gaines. He's more of a man, literally and metaphorically, than you will ever be.
Deflection.
Well, what are your real thoughts? What are your real thoughts on this?
My real thoughts are, I just hope he remembers it's down the sidewalk and not across the street.
What does that mean? We don't know that joke.
What an edgy boy. What a badass.
They know the joke, right? It's keeping you retarded.
Listen, Flam. You're so edgy. Down the road, not across the street. Flam, do you understand you're a pedophile? Do you understand the reckoning that's coming for you? You get it yet? You get it yet, buddy? You're the one that's going to be going down the road, not across the street. You're the one that's dude. You're the one that's felted. Because you're a fucking degenerate sex pest. And beyond just being a degenerate sex pest piece of shit, you're an annoying fucking spurg. So, where somebody like Ralph can get by despite being such a piece of shit on their charisma, just like overall being such a villain, you are such a milquetoast, pathetic fucking loser, Flam. You will never make it. You aren't worthy to fucking lace Ethan Ralph's boots. You aren't worthy to lick the dirt off Ethan Ralph's ass. Sorry to say, Flam.
Whoa.
Ethan Ralph is mountains above you as a person, as an entertainer, as a performer, anything. Real. And that's real.
You know.
Interesting. So yeah, I guess you've been called a creep, you've been called a sexual deviant, all these, like, a pedo, all this stuff, and it turns out
a sexual deviant and a pedophile.
So yeah.
It looks like it's going the other way. Same thing with Tipster.
Yeah. I mean, hey, listen. We are
Tipster. What happened with Tipster?
We're all into shit sometimes, and I'm not gonna get him on for too much, except for the urine part. That's pretty f***ing gross.
Wait
Josh
a minute.
Pescator said that you're.
Listen, this is the thing, Flam. I would sooner piss on a bitch or have her drink piss than be a pedophile.
Yeah.
What the f*** are you? Like, what?
And
what
searching prolapse anus and show it.
Prolapse anus, getting pegged up the ass. Like, what's more embarrassing? Having a girl drink your piss or getting fucked up the ass with a dildo? I don't know. Where are you at? Like, where is Flam's mind at? That somehow, like, here's the thing too, Flam. Salvo has actually had sex with adult women. Salvo has actually had girlfriends. So this makes you far more of a spurg, far more of a socially awkward autistic mongoloid, Salvo. Because all your girlfriends, imaginary, Flam. Not real.
You're the balls.
Sorry to say.
The balls on Salvo, he was sending chicks apparently like his flaccid penis. What a statement.
A king.
What a king.
A Flam would never have the fucking sack to fucking do half of the shit Salvo's done in his life. Flam's never fucking left his parents' fucking house. Flam still sits there. Apparently he's being sued by a 14-year-old fucking girl that he diddled over the summer. That's why he left the internet, according to Salvo. That is according to Salvo.
That's according to Salvo. That's alleged.
It's probably true.
Yeah.
Pornhub searches were leaked, and it was like weird shit.
Yeah, that stuff actually wasn't me, but it's whatever.
Wasn't me.
Okay, like
It wasn't
shut
me.
the f-
Whatever.
But whatever. Yeah, whatever.
It's just so gay. The way he words everything, bro. It's just the gay, like, oh, it's whatever. Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure it's whatever.
Oh.
I'm sure it's whatever. The fucking searches had lolly in them. If you're so against being a pedophile, then try to defend yourself and explain like it was a hack. You can't even explain it because you know you've been fucking proven that it wasn't a hack.
All bullshit. He's just lying out
Well,
of
he
his
won the
ass.
award, remember? Like most
He's lying
viewed
out of his
porn.
prolapsed. He's lying out of his prolapsed anus, Andy.
Yes.
We're supposed to accept it.
No, he wants
Boy
to
Soprano.
believe.
Listen, Boy Soprano is called Boy Soprano. We're supposed to believe that there weren't children in it. Okay.
And the only reason that he thinks he can get away with it is because no one wants to check Boy Soprano to see. That's how bad it is. Everyone's like, look, I'm gonna assume it's Lolly or Shotacon, whatever the fine. Like, no one believes you. All right? He's like, I don't know. I don't think there was a kids there. You loved it. It was on your favorites. What do you mean? Anyway, we got Flamsbergs and Tommy C's chat. Here we go.
No, it's not.
No.
Is it?
No.
Is it
No.
like his
No.
sex
No.
stuff? Like, I don't know if it's about piss or anything. Isn't his sex stuff kind of weird too?
Yeah, it is
Yes.
weird, but still, it's not belly for Flamenco.
But Flamenco's whole thing was because he couldn't stop spurging. He
Yeah,
just
he
couldn't
can't.
stop.
He's actually in the chat right now, spurging.
Over what?
I don't know.
By the way, Flam is such a spurg that him being a spurg outweighs him being a pedophile in everyone's eyes.
No, like nobody's even going after him for being a pedophile.
Yeah.
It's just like, listen, you're a really annoying and we don't like to be
That's
around
it. That's like literally the only reason. They're like, okay.
Like, listen.
Yeah.
I really just told him
Flanco,
Flamenco
are
is
you
stuck.
upset that I'm not jumping on the bandwagon?
Wait,
too?
wait. Is that really Flamenco? Hold on. Let me check.
Maybe.
Let me check.
Yeah, you better don't dump on him.
Yep, that's really Flamenco.
All right, like, is he
how am I
crying about me
salty?
not spurging? Like, I didn't get his in his little camp.
How am I
yeah,
salty?
Yeah. If you're not like defending Flam, like you're now like an enemy of the state, like according to him, like shut the fuck up, Flam.
Well, because he sees the world in black and white. Like, they're going to say this later, but it's a total binary with him. You're either with him or against him. You're with Salvo or against Salvo. There's no way you can just go, well, you know what? I really don't give a fuck about Salvo pancakes. Like, sure, it's bad he cheated on his wife. Who gives a fuck? Because none of you are actually like these high and mighty moralists. These like super Christian, right-wing, traditionalist guys. Like, it's all bullshit. Nobody in the commentary community is even like that, nor do they even claim to be. Only Flamenco has these pretensions or this air about him that he's this like righteous Christian man as he fucking puts on the maid outfit and fucks himself up the ass with dildos, jerking off to little boys. It's fucking beyond.
It's beyond.
People are like, listen, Flam, why do you fucking desperately try to pretend you're something that you're not? Just come out and be free as an anime-loving, degenerate, maid outfit-wearing yourself up the ass on Pornhub on command for your fucking Discord Jannies who want to see it. Just live that life until fucking God strikes you down and sends you to the pit of hell where you belong. Like, don't fucking come to us with, I'm the new Jim. I'm the savior of fucking America. I'm fucking Flamenco. Oh, Flamenco. Know your station. Beneath fucking Gator's boot. Bitch. Gator is a god compared to him. We fucking all apologize to Shannon.
Yeah, of course.
Apologize, Shannon. We're sorry. We're sorry. There was someone even fucking more than you. Shannon's the eldest of Pedmenco is just a
Hey guys, sorry, 1 second. There we go. Okay.
Oh man.
Oh, then you're gonna attack everybody. Hey, Flamenco, I heard you that you had the opportunity to jump on Salvo, give the knockout punch, dance in his grave, and it kind of went flat.
missed, asshole.
You missed. So you coming after me because I'm not in your fucking team? You're exactly who I'm talking to. Go clutch your butt. Here's the thing. Here's the problem. Like if you go after I don't believe he's a pedo or anything like that, but he's got a lot of weird sex stuff going on too. So you really can't get too hyped up about him being a degenerate.
Yeah, I mean, if you are in the same camp, the best possible tactic you could do is be sympathetic and be skeptical of the claims.
Yeah, because here's what he turns around and pulls on the cover. And guess who's a jerk off again? You, Flamp. I've tried everything to help you. Everything. Nothing can get through to you, dude. Nothing.
Everybody has.
Nothing. All you think like that other fucking bumpkin. I'm gonna merch you single. I'm gonna tell you guys gotta know what moral authority.
I'm gonna share my truth. To go kill myself.
None of you.
I'm gonna share my truth, Tommy. I'm gonna share my
authority. You don't have any moral authority. None of you do. None of you. I don't either. But I'm not preaching my shit to anybody. The only thing I'm doing.
Tommy, preach, Tommy.
Hallelujah. Preach it, brother.
And when it's like, this, I don't care. I don't give cheats on his wife. That's his problem and his wife's problem.
He's a way to go.
Is he really?
Good.
I think so. I think that's
Look,
good.
Moral of the story, right?
Other people probably nailed it. He goes, I'd seal all these guys in a pyramid without oxygen. I would too.
Yeah.
Jack off by yourself.
I don't give a shit anybody covers. I don't know why you're implying that I'm condemning
So why is Matt salty then? What the you're spurging in the chat. What is he spurging about?
Oh no, Matt was saying no, this isn't a W. It's yeah, you're kind of salty,
isn't a W.
Dude.
It's not a W.
You're not gonna get your money, dude. It's just I'm
sorry.
He was right. You're Dina Spurg. Okay.
Who cares?
Who cares? He obviously doesn't give a shit. All right, he ripped this up.
You suck.
I find it funny.
Do you really find it funny? I don't have any regret, whatsoever. First of all, here's another thing, Flam. I was the only one that spoke out. The only one that spoke out and said, you know what? I think it's a little up that you have two of these things and nobody ever gets three and nobody ever gets paid. You know how do you know what happened when I said that? Nothing.
What are they talking about?
Salvo not paying.
The fireball thing.
Yeah.
Hey, damn thing. Okay. Not a goddamn
Tommy,
thing.
Can I ask you a question, Tommy? Sure. Did I want to win fireball?
No, you wanted me out in the second round because you didn't want anything to go wrong for the show.
When you started going for the show, and I was
and I was like, wait a minute, I can win this.
Yeah,
I can do this.
I didn't care about the money.
I didn't want to do it, and you're like, you got to do it because you're not out there, you're not engaged anymore. You got to get in the front lines. All right, I'll do it. And then I got in there and I got into it. All
Why?
Right? It was a win for us either way. Flam,
was it a win being on Fireball?
I don't.
Listened to 10 minutes of it, and I was like,
does anybody even remember? I've never even watched the. Fireball.
I watched 5 minutes.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen Tommy C's show. I've never seen Nicholas DeOrio's show. I've never watched Augie's show.
Augie, yeah.
I have seen a few minutes of some Turkey Tom videos and some Bo Blacks videos. That's my extent of knowledge of this community. From what I can tell, it seems to be.
Well, I watched 10 minutes of Fireball once, and I think it was Vito the Pedo and someone else, and Salvo, right? You think it's gonna be drama, this, that, the other. It's just him going reading history questions. Who wants to be a millionaire style? I'm you have all these creators, and this is we have to learn about history? Okay. Anyway.
So what? We got ripped off. A lot of people got ripped off. A lot of people got fooled.
Yeah, Abby Black.
I'm not getting on you for that. It's just Matt's been trying to egg me on in DMs, so I found it a little funny.
What are you talking about?
Oh, come on, dude. You were trying to invite me on to that
an award.
Really?
I wanted you to come on.
Oh, that's not true. I knew about that.
Well, no,
Any brains, if you had any brains at all, you would have done with exactly what Jessica.
Can we just say this? The commentary community has become the blood sports community, 2.0. You know what I mean? Hasn't it? This is Kumite vibes all over it, dude.
It really does feel like the fucking Kumite. It really, really, really does.
Yeah.
It's
it's very Kumite.
It's descending. They were a step above our shithole. Now it's like it's lowering.
Yeah,
It's not
exactly.
like it's not like we're really rising up. It's like they're just like descending lower.
And then we're
into
just
the
like,
mud.
whoa, hey, buddy. Whoa.
Hey guys,
okay.
shit, what down into the toilet bowl with us here. Comfy,
And fucking
boys.
accepted the award and laughed it off, and everybody
Should
could
never have
nab.
accepted Pedmenco into their crew.
No.
Like, he's the cancer that's killing their community.
Yeah, he is. He is.
He is.
So uptight, dude.
Exactly.
Hey, Flam. And by the way, me and you have
so
talked
hard right now to be detached, like above it all.
Like,
and
yeah, whatever.
And it doesn't affect him, but you know it does affect him because he goes into everybody's DMs crying like a fucking bitch.
And here he was in the chat.
In the chat crying like a bitch. And it's like, well, does Jim do that? Does Jim go into Augie's DMs and cry? Does Jim go to Nicholas D'Oreo and fucking spurg out like a fucking mongoloid and get felted by Nicholas D'Oreo? Imagine Jim facing D'Oreo. His only thing he can say is, "You're a fatty, D'Oreo."
That's all he
It's like,
said. Oh,
that was
dude.
it.
I listened to that full hour, bro, and I'm
Oh
like,
my
okay.
God.
And then we'll watch this later, but like, a Turkey Tom goes, yeah, well,
You're insecure.
He's like, you're ugly. No, he goes, you're ugly.
We'll get into
and
it.
you're
Don't
this-
spoil it. It's
Okay,
an
okay,
amazing moment.
okay,
It's an amazing
okay,
moment.
Talk privately, Flam. Like,
Oh, you earned that award, buddy.
Since when? Since when have
I
any
mean,
decision,
I don't know, dude. I'm gonna
when-
get scammed out of
I have
like
talked
what?
to you
How much?
privately.
$800?
I have begged you to do
$800.
anything optically smart. When is
Bro, I
one
don't
of your
care about the
decisions
money.
paid off? When is
Yeah,
one
you
of your
definitely don't care
decisions
about the
paid
money.
off, Flam?
I don't care.
No, I know you didn't.
All
Don't
right.
even explain yourself. Flam, all your decisions, like the decision now, the decision to go after Matt. Look, there's all L's in the chat right now.
How am I
Like,
going after
when
Matt?
When is one of
I'm
your...
ribbing
What do you
him,
mean
and
just
he's
going
like,
after
"Oh,
Matt?
you're
saying he
spurting
was
out." It's
egging
like,
you
dude,
on.
Hey,
You
Flam,
just said
like,
he was
at the
egging
end
you
of the
on.
day, I can't
Everybody's
even like,
talking
I can't
over
even
you.
like.
Hey,
my-
Flam,
I
Pedmenco,
have to
it's
work
an
with
award
fucking
show,
views of
you
it.
It's an award show. Are you kidding me? You're still crying about songs in an award show?
What's going
What
on,
is
Fatty?
wrong with you?
So, okay, so if y'all don't know, you know how we got the golden guns, right? They have the Spurgies. Funny, cute name, I guess, for an award show. It'd be funny, right? Silly, whatever. I guess Flam won a Spurgie and spurged out. Beyond, no one else did. Anyone else who won, no one, like, they were like laughing about it.
Does it actually matter? That's the thing. Like, does
No.
it actually matter?
Holy
Tubbs. What's going on, Tubbs?
That's fantastic, Flamco. You really got me there.
Yeah, you got him, buddy.
It's about an
Not
award
as much
show.
not as much as you got yourself when you decided to defend Salvo. That's kind of stinking out.
What
your
are you talking about?
Oh, you suddenly hate him. Oh gosh, I'm trying to keep up with.
For
your
someone who
fucking
talks about me every
story
day, you
single
clearly
time.
aren't keeping up with the times, my dude.
Okay, so Flam is mad at Nicholas D'Oreo for Nick flipping on Salvo. Nick has the right, and I don't get this. If a guy you like, you find out he's been cheating on his wife and you're morally like angry about it and you think he's a liar, he also thinks he's a liar and has betrayed people and he's sneaky and he's a piece of shit, right? That's what Nick was saying. Or I guess the whole community is saying that about Salvo as an untrustworthy person. Flam's like, well, you were his friend and now you flipped all of a sudden. All of a sudden? Have you seen what's happened the past week? It's like when he was like, Andy, you backstabbed me. And I'm like, no, I defended you until I saw all the proof. And then I was like, okay, well, I don't like him anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, Flam, people can like a guy and then not like them within a day. Easy.
No, I can't really stand listening to your self-righteous ass going on and on.
Is he really that self-righteous? Like, you could say I'm like a self-righteous blowhard. But like, does Nicholas D'Oreo, is he really that self-righteous? Really? Does he like preach the gospel at you, Flam? Like, probably not.
No.
But just.
But it's like the whole thing. It's like, oh, you like Salvo, now you don't. It's like, okay. Well, a guy changed his opinion on someone? Like, holy shit.
Why do you talk
Really
about me all
is
day in your
autism.
Discord server.
This whole thing is autism.
It's insane. Yeah, it's autism. Yeah.
I mean, obviously.
Oh, by the way,
Salvo-
Sonic Honest for $10.
Let's go.
Says, happy birthday, Andy.
Thank you.
Did you know Sneeko challenged Turkey Tom to a debate and then backed out twice? I hope Sneeko gets felted. He's cringe. Well, I did hear that he had
Really?
backed out twice. I don't know how much more felted Sneeko could possibly get, though, Sonic Honest. I mean, guy literally sat there and held his girlfriend's hand as she got by a big black bull on the ninth floor of the Glory Hole Club.
The 15th floor.
15th floor of the Glory Hole Club.
Yeah, I had to
He then
correct you
lost
there.
his entire internet career to be Nick Fuentes' lackey. Then got felted by Beardson and banished. Like, this is his life. Like, and now he's running away from Turkey Tom. Is anybody
To be
really
fair, though,
surprised
Turkey
by
Tom,
this?
He's debated a few people I've heard or like discussed, and he's
I
pretty
heard him.
quick.
I heard
He's
him
pretty
felt.
quick.
I heard him felt Flamenco.
Yeah.
So,
You
I don't know
heard
what to say.
the cut version that I did. You were lucky
Yeah.
on that one, bud.
I just sent
really?
you in to clean it. I'm like, listen, I can't fucking listen.
That's like me when I had to cut the Beardson Christmas.
Oh God.
Basically, I like to make up for my slack. I've been doing all this stuff that Ashton's like, look, Andy, this is insane. Can you make something of this? And I'm like, okay, I'll try.
Well, they on my Discord server?
Yeah, that's why there's screenshots that come out like hourly. All right, bro. Dude, when
Hourly,
Salvo
really?
is sitting there being like,
Really?
"Oh
What was
my
the
god,
last one,
I'm the
man?
one who took out Flamco. Oh, I'm the."
Hang on. So, Nick uses the word hourly. It might have been every 2 hours and 45 minutes, but Flamenco takes it so literally. He goes hourly, prove it. He didn't mean like hourly. Just means like you're constantly. It's like a exaggeration, like a statement. That's it. No one was like, oh, every 60 minutes on the dot, Nick. No, or like Flam, like Spurgeon, like, come on.
The one who took out
was the next
Flamco.
one, Nick?
I don't know. What was the last one? The one that
Well,
came
that's
out.
something that you gunted on about too, about how you took out me and some shit.
You did. He took you out.
Oh, I did.
Back.
No, I definitely
Oh, you
did.
did? You did?
These guys in the commentary community use gunted as like
Imagine they use
they're
gunted.
felted as they're felted.
Yeah.
And you know what, Flamenco?
Yes.
I did everything I could to
All
be
right.
a friend to you
All right,
to limit
Flamenco,
the
you want
damage.
Just
I
goes
did
on and
everything
on.
If you're enjoying the show, remember to hit like. Thank you everyone. Follow me and Ashton down there on Twitter.
Smash
Down
that like
below.
button. Let's try
Hell
and push
yeah.
it to 600 here, boys.
Guys, let's
try and get it to 600.
Hell
Hit
yeah,
the like
bud.
button.
Hell yeah. House always wins. Thank you so much for being here. Love you guys.
Could. No, I would never be quiet.
Why'd you leave the internet, Flamco?
Nick,
Why'd you leave the internet, Flamco?
I want Flamco. I
Why did I
did
leave the internet,
everything
Nick?
I could to be a friend to you and
You
try to
lost,
get you to cool out, to do something optically smart, and you didn't listen to
Why did I leave
one
the
mother
internet,
thing
Nick?
I
When
said.
Tommy calls an
AC
optics check, you know you're
on the other
bro.
hand, did listen to me, and he's right on the fucking road to be making content again. And you are the same fucking spot. Which one of your great decisions have benefited you in the past 2 years? Name one.
Huh?
Name one. Because no one
Well, I
can get out
didn't
here.
throw in with Salvo, so I guess that one right there.
Salvo, I'm
number
throwing it
one.
anyway. I'm fucking laughing about it. That's the thing. You're just a
Uh-huh.
binary thinker. This is why you can't be telling anybody like how to live. All right, because you're on.
When did I
or
ever tell
off, you're
anybody how
Salvo
to
or you're
live?
not. It's so stupid.
You have.
It's beyond.
Tell Xanderhall how to live. Like, Flamenco gets up on his soapbox to give these like moral lectures to leftists and all this fucking shit, and he's just as degenerate as all of them.
Yeah.
Or, you know, it's like, this is why, like, you're not allowed to tell Xanderhall how to live, because to be honest, like, Xanderhall is actually a step above you on the human evolutionary ladder, Flam. I would way sooner spend time around Xanderhall than around Flam.
Oh yeah.
I would way sooner.
At least
smoke weed
Sanderhall
with
smokes weed. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I would
smokes weed.
get stoned with Xanderhall and watch Rick and Morty.
You know, something like ridiculous. You know,
Cringe shit like that would be a much better time than watching fucking Lolicon with Flam. And pretending that we're Mr. Medicare.
We'd have nicknames for each other. We'd call him
Oh.
gay, Nazi. You know, it would be a fun. It'd be like, you know, he's shooting this shit with the boys. With Flam though, it's like. I don't know. I can't even think about it. I don't even want to think about it, actually. I'll be honest.
He's on his high wooden horse. He's on his high wooden horse.
Live. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Exactly what I'm saying. You're a binary thing. You threw in with Salvo, so that makes you bad and me good. I mean, Jesus
No,
Christ.
it just makes you stupid.
You're stupid. Nobody's losing but you. Nobody's losing but you.
You're brain dead. You're f***ing brain
my
dead.
brain dead?
I didn't know I was in the presence of a genius. I'm so sorry.
Nick, how does he not just pull the plug on the internet? Buddy, everyone in the community, everyone is against you. Not a single person in the call or in the chat is on your side. You're not going to convince anyone. Just fold it, throw in the towel.
Give it up.
You could drink turpentine, I'd still probably be smarter than you.
You could drink bleach and it would make everyone happy. I would drink piss.
Oh, God.
Dude. What a truthful statement, Nick.
Nick, I get it. I got under your skin. I completely understand.
Yeah, bro.
I just gotta
cool.
say,
I'm so
this whole like, I got under your skin. You're getting mad, aren't you? That means I win. Oh, like if you're just like being a fucking mongoloid in front of somebody, like, and somebody gets upset because you're being a spurg, it doesn't mean that you're a master troll. It just means you're an annoying. It's the reality. I am just like Jim. Remember the time when Jim impotently whined like a for 9 straight hours and fucking blew up his whole career on New Year's Day? I don't remember that episode of the Mr. Medica show. You?
Oh yeah, no, it was on Mornings with Medicare when he did that, right? Wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. That was that classic episode there.
A very insecure, fat, self-absorbed.
Holy shit, Flam. Oh, man.
No, he really is.
Well,
he really is.
Definitely. Nick.
What a gay jab. You're insecure. Oh, what? How?
He's very
let me ask you
insecure.
something, Flam.
Oh no, he's absolutely.
Yeah, I'm
insecure.
sure.
That's
I'm
why-
sure. I'm sure.
That's why you like flip out
You're
whenever
an internet
anybody like him in
lolcow,
the
and
Destiny.
he's getting his fucking graduate degree, and look where he's at. I mean, come on. Nobody lost but fucking you, and it's not because of fucking my lack of trying, but I couldn't convince you of anything, how to handle anything right. I can have a conversation
What did I
with
do
you.
now? What did I do now specifically?
All you had to do is fucking go on and say something funny. All you had to do was accept the award and be honest. But you're so fucking. You're sitting there saying he's uptight.
Wait. So you're telling me this entire blowout and this recanceling of Flam is because he went on the Spurgies and spurged out?
Yeah, so it's just like beyond.
Why wouldn't you just go on and go, I knew I would win this, like make a joke about it, be self-deprecating, but no, you're like this, like, I gotta be amazing, I'm the best. Blah, 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 blah. Well, you just proved that you deserve the Spurgie Award.
You say you can't like.
Yeah, Nick is absolutely.
You come on and you say
100%.
mad.
100%.
Goad you
Guys, Nick's uptight. Who gives a fuck if he was? What a fucking diss.
Something
He's very uptight.
You are the 2022 Spurg winner. It's actually legit. And if you were smart for a second,
really
you would yes.
He won like the big award, like the most Spurgy and Spurg.
Spurg of the year.
And then came on and spurged. Oh.
If you were smart for a fucking second and did not talk over anybody,
Salvo,
if you were
No,
I didn't lose a fucking thing. If you were
Really?
smart
I mean,
for a second,
I don't have a
I
marriage
gotta be
that's
honest with
completely
you.
collapsing
You're
now.
not
I
on
don't know
Ethan
about
Oh, about Salvo's marriage, yeah. His wife's divorcing him or some shit.
fucking thing. If you were
Really?
smart
I mean,
for a second,
I don't have a
I gotta
marriage
be
that's
honest with
completely
you.
collapsing
You're
now.
not
I
on
don't know
Ethan
about that one,
Ralph
buddy.
anymore.
You don't even have a
Nobody
girlfriend. You
cares.
told everybody.
What a statement. You're not on Ethan Ralph's anymore. No one cares. Tommy, like, dude, I know we've had our beef in our past, but that was fucking gold. That's like,
The only reason anybody ever tolerated him was because either they were afraid of Ralph or wanted to get in good with Ralph, or then later they wanted to A-log Ralph and Flam would jump to the winning team.
Yeah.
That's it. And I don't know.
But do you remember, like, Flam fucking snuck over to commentary by being on Ralph's show, being a guest on Augie's show, and then when he was like big enough a guest on commentary alone, then he just stopped heading on Ralph's show, right? Which is fine. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, obviously. But it's like, now everyone there hates him. So all of Ralph's people hate him. He fucking was on our show. Let's be honest, like lying and shit.
Where is he gonna go now?
He's done.
Like, where's he? He's done.
What other community will let him in,
Listen,
knowing who he is?
His only hope is to join the anime pedophile community, and that's what he's gonna do. And he's gonna be
Even
an anime
they won't
pedophile.
let him in.
Oh, even they're gonna get annoyed by him.
Yeah.
Like, they're gonna be like, well, like we like that you're a pedophile and that you jerk off to anime, but you're too annoying. Like, when you don't even have a place amongst other pedophiles, the other pedophiles look down on you. Oh, you know what? Like, we're beneath you. We turn up our nose at you.
Yeah.
That's a tough place to be.
Absolutely, man. He's done. He's bro.
Nobody cares. You can't say this, and a million Eastern fans are going to come after me. You can't even pull anybody anymore. It's over. And this is why everybody hates you. You can't, like, 2 years ago, if you said that to me, why don't you shut up for a second?
You guys can throw him with Salvo.
Everybody, this is why he loses. Because he's just
really have a good
rambling
taste
on
in talent.
and rambling on.
Yeah,
I
'cause
absolutely
you are talented.
know.
Yo, you got so much
sure,
talent.
everybody
Oh,
wants
I definitely
to
have a lot
see
more talent than you,
this.
Matt.
It's time. All right.
What the?
The stream literally nuked itself. The cringe was fucking too much. Okay, so now we move on to the next round of autistic fucking screeching. No, actually, this is just Turkey Tom laying down the law, laying down the righteous truth.
Do I have this in the massive clip though?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, let's hear it then.
Flamco is delusional. He has no idea what's happening around him. He's lucky he has what he has. Otherwise, I don't even know how
before Flam went on.
This is
perfect.
yeah.
Would make money like in a real life. I don't know how this guy could have a job. All right, this guy's.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's the strange thing about our little community. It's like Flamco is like that kid in school who you would never ever talk to because he's just like an insufferable like autistic freak. And it's not because he's disabled. It's because he's just like insufferable and annoying and weird. And like being around him is like a drain on your life. And then he comes to our community and pretends to be like the cool Medicare guy and instantly just gets like validated and gets like money. You know what I mean? Like we would never even, you see this guy on the street, you wouldn't even think twice. You just like avoid him. But now that he comes to our community, like we have this strange coalition of like freaks that get popular.
Wow. What a
Just
fucking
like-
amazing statement. Like
In like 53 seconds here, he's like cut to the core of the problem with Flam.
Yeah.
He's just skinned him and scalded him alive.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Really quite something.
Yeah, I got it. Yes, I know. No. Hey, stay. It's good. I'll get it after. Get it after. Sorry. I ordered something.
I think a lot of it is they get high on their own supply. Like Flam didn't seem to realize how lucky he was to have what he had. Like he had kind of an ego about it. He was like, "Oh, I'm a good content creator," which is never the case. The real answer is like he was shitting on Ralph at the right time, and that's why he got a little popular.
I ordered a pizza. That's what that is.
Yeah,
Shitting on Ralph and made good connections.
And Mr. Medicare took pity on this little in his audience and decided to play games with him once, and that made him look cool. It was that too.
It's so crazy, man. And I know, like, and Tommy said this, I think, on today's stream, where, like, I mean, Tommy tried to explain to him, even as, like, a neutral, almost pro-Flamco perspective, because at this point, you know, me and Tommy are fighting, Tommy C from the Shot from the Point show, and, like, Flamco and him had combos about it, and, like, he just doesn't listen. There's no talking him out of it. There's no moving him off the ledge.
He just doesn't get it. He's eternally coping.
He is, like, actually fucking.
That's
the only way I can write. I'm diagnosing him. He is.
You're diagnosing him with
Yes, 100%. I don't know how else would you fucking describe it, right? Like
he just does. I mean, really, the answer is he just doesn't get it. He doesn't get it.
That's Kino, bro. That's absolute fucking Kino right there. Oh, here we go. Watch this. This is good.
Oh, here we go.
Flamenco just messaged me and said, "Ah, cool. Another person that pretends to be friendly and talks shit behind my back."
No, I had that on the massive one. Don't worry. I have that on the massive one. Oh, wait. No, maybe I don't.
Hold up. Flamenco just messaged me and said,
No,
"Ah, cool.
cut it out.
Another person that pretends to be friendly and talk shit
This
behind
is
my back.
all so passive
Wow.
aggressive and feminine and gay. This whole fucking thing that we're about to get into on this clip.
Okay.
With Flam
With
being
Flam
like,
being like,
"You're fake. Can you not really my friend?" Oh, it's
but
fucking
it's so embarrassing.
To be friendly with you, dude.
Oh my god.
He thinks okay.
Holy
He
shit.
messaged me. He messaged me saying "Merry Christmas, fam," and all I said was "Merry Christmas." Am I supposed to message you and be like, "Kill yourself"? Is that what you expect me to do?
You know, like someone like who you're sort of like, you're like, Merry Christmas. You're like, yeah, Merry Christmas. And now he's like, wow, I thought we were friends. You're different in DMs. It's like, yeah, great point there.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'll say
I
I'll
don't
settle
get
this.
This guy
on stream.
cries about.
I have
people
been.
not-
He blocked me. I can't
This
even
is
message
this is
him.
the same guy trying to do the whole like I'm too above it and I'm too cool.
Dude,
This is the
I
same
never.
guy.
Okay, you can call me a lot. I'm not Two-Faced. You can call me a lot of things. I'm not Two-Faced. He knew my opinion on the drama. I had an extensive conversation with him about it in my DMs. I told him he was wrong, and then I told him he was right about it. And I've been upfront 100% of the time. I don't really know you though, Flamco. I'm not like your friend, right? I'm not like your good pal. And also, it's not behind your back. It's on a live stream, motherfucker.
Yeah, like he has to be there for you to say it about him.
To 500 people. 500 people are watching me right now.
Talk to him like 10 minutes ago. Like, what do you? Okay.
He messaged me. Okay, he messaged me saying, "You want to get rid of the Kinoche guy?" I said, "I don't know who that is," and he sent me a few messages, and I said,
Imagine like when you gotta like purge Kinoche from your chat because he makes fun of Flam.
Wait.
Oh man.
Wait, what? So Flam asks Turkey Tom to ban Kinoche for his own personal gripe with him?
Yes.
Tom's like, I talked to you twice, bitch. Like, shut the fuck up.
"Keep an eye out." And he said, "Merry Christmas, fam," and I said, "Merry Christmas." And he said, "Hope you had a good one." I didn't respond. Like, if someone messages me "Merry Christmas," like, whether or not I like love them or hate them, if they message me that, like, I might message them back, say just "Merry Christmas," because it's like a courteous thing to do. Am I supposed to message him back, be like, "Well, I hope I have a good one, and you will have a bad one because of internet drama"? Like,
Well, Flam, here we go. We're getting close. What is this? Oh, yeah, okay, here we go.
This is okay. So strap yourselves in. This is fucking. Listen, I understand. Some people, this isn't gonna be for you, but this is fucking like crazy shit. This is like crazy town where like Flamenco just can't grasp reality, and the just the sheer feltedness of his life, his relationship in the community, and they really just break him. They break his fucking mind.
They own it. I'm going to grab my slice while I hit play, okay?
All right, well, all right, just hit play. Let's keep it playing.
Yeah. I'll be 1 second. I'm like dying.
I don't know. Oh, Flamco, yo. What's up?
No.
You messaged me saying that. Let me see here. Ah, cool. Another person that pretends to be friendly and talk shit behind my back. What do you mean by that?
You
mean
weren't
by
just
that?
talking shit about me like 10 seconds ago?
No, I was, but
Okay.
I contend that I
Were
was,
like the previous DMs beforehand friendly?
not really.
They kind of were.
What am I supposed to say to you when you message me "Merry Christmas"? Am I supposed to say like "kill yourself"? I said.
I mean, if you don't like the
When it's
person, you
Flamenco,
generally like
yes.
respond back. So I don't know.
I mean, I'll tell you, like, I'll respond to people I don't like. I'll talk to them. I'm not your best
He's eating,
friend.
like,
we don't really
pizza.
talk.
I never said that you were like really best friend at all. I just thought that we were in relatively cool terms. So
I mean, I don't like despise you, but I think you're like a.
well, you said that I was like this like weird
I don't
freak that like
you
everybody
are.
doesn't really
Well, it's
like.
true.
That's true.
And that
That's
like
all true.
okay, so that you don't think that's like talking shit about somebody?
No, it absolutely is. But I believe.
Okay, so you were talking shit about me.
Correct.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, you were okay.
I contend that. I mean, you make it out in the DM like I'm being two-faced.
I
I don't think you're evil. Like, I'll message you back and be like "Merry Christmas." Like I'm not gonna be like, "I hope you jump off a bridge" or whatever.
All right, so anything to comment on?
I mean, it's just like patheticness of Flam.
this is two-faced, and you're talking shit behind my back. Well, okay. All right. Let's just keep playing it.
But like, if someone asks me,
too much. I think on this one, no.
Oh. We're gonna get through it.
Like, I'm gonna be
we
honest.
may not.
I would contend that I'm not talking shit behind your back in any way. I've been upfront with you.
I kind of read that entire thing as like
I've heard this whole thing twice.
talking shit behind my back. It's something that you hadn't like personally said to me, so it's sort of like.
Well, I don't really know you, so I don't feel an obligation to go to you and be like, listen, we need to have a talk. Like I
never said that either. I'm just saying that if like we're in like relatively friendly terms, if you don't like think very highly of me, if you think that like you don't want to associate with me, then you should just go out and say it, not just like
he did.
But it's
like, you know,
not an association thing. You're on my stream right now. I'm associating with you right now.
Yeah.
But
that's not how I got brought up in the conversation.
I'm talking
Nick
about...
didn't come in here like a gossiping little schoolgirl and bitch
gossiping
and moan about
schoolgirl, dude. Your whole fucking job is YouTube drama, which you lost, by the way, because you're and can't take people making fun of you. You come from the blood
right now, so I don't know about that, dude.
Yeah, you're streaming right now, and no one fucking cares, dude. No one cares because you're sensitive.
Okay,
because you're a loser.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
You can do this whole aloof,
all right
thing. You're crying.
Flam is 35 years old. He sounds like he's 18. He sounds like he's 16 years old. I'm not gonna lie. He's like emotionally frozen at being a 16-year-old Medicare fanboy. It's like, what the f***?
All right, buddy. If it's all right, then f*** off. Like, you're obviously impacted by like what's happening. So shut the f*** up. You know.
In DMs about this, you're shit talking
everyone.
How am I crying? You call me Two-Face. You call me Two-Face when you have debates with Nick, and you say, "Okay, buddy, okay, buddy."
Behind my back.
It's not behind your back. It's on a fucking live stream.
You at least be like upfront about it, dude.
I've been upfront about it the entire time. What am I obligated to message you anytime that I have a problem with something you do and tell you about it? You're not my fucking brother. You're not my dad. You're not.
I never said that you did. I never said that you did.
Okay, so that's why it's not Two-Faced.
Why are you getting upset, dude?
Because you're.
You, Flam.
Real.
Why are you getting upset? Because you're egging him on with being a. Wait, what do you mean?
So I am curious though, with the whole like Tommy thing. You guys know that like right afterwards we patched things up, right?
Okay, Nick, do you want to talk to him about that?
Sure. No, I was here. I didn't hear any of that stuff. What happened?
Yeah, we patched things up.
Okay. I mean, do you think
the entire
Tommy's
thing was based
relationship
on
with you is why
misunderstanding.
we're? Wait, do you think that like Tommy's relationship with you is why you looked bad in that conversation, or?
Plus,
let's go. All right, here we go.
No, I think it was a misunderstanding in the chat, specifically on like why I came into the chat in the first place. That kind of spiraled into that whole thing.
Okay, sure, there might be a misunderstanding that started it, but I'm interested.
You
so,
with the gleeful,
I'm sorry, I think I'm answering your question.
Was like, oh, did you hear Flam spurred out again?
Yeah, I'm listening to it right now. All right, so
amazing. Yep, I'm listening to it right now.
Why are you upset with Matt inviting you on for a game show?
Oh, I thought it was a dig. I thought it was a dig at me. I didn't really care for it.
You thought being nominated for a Spurgy was a dig?
Yeah, definitely.
You don't think that like everybody else who didn't have a crazy unhinged schizophrenic reaction to it, like you thought that you handled that topsy-turvy?
Do you think that everybody else had a coordinated and like ongoing attack on them?
You mean being DM'd saying, "Hey buddy, would you like to join the..."
Upset that a deranged lunatic was smearing them as a pedophile?
Wait, I'm so sorry. Were you okay when Jim did the same game show with you yesterday? No, you weren't smeared as a pedophile. Like I made a song and you're.
I was definitely.
I'm asking, like, is it different when Jim does it?
No. Did or did not Salvo say that I molested my sister?
Yeah, and to be honest, it hasn't been proven that you haven't. So to be fair,
okay.
I think. Hold on. Alex.
Sorry.
Didn't prove that he hasn't done it. Yeah. The allegations or evidence, they got him. This is funny.
Do you hear how fucking bad Flam?
He gets so bad. He gets so bad.
I'm sorry. Flamco said that allegations are evidence. Flamco said allegations are evidence, man.
Quick. I erased a lot of this discussion because it was like about the Caffles thing. So apparently, Caffles was accused of using donator funds, not in the right way or whatever.
I just gotta ask, like, who actually spends their time thinking about Keffels every day?
It's like
I just don't give a.
I
don't
cared.
I don't care.
I absolutely just never cared. It's just like, oh,
It's
wow.
like, oh my god, whoa, this person is good. It's like Anita Sarkeesian all over again.
Yeah.
For a new generation, except this time it's trans. Like, gives really?
Yeah.
And then everybody will make a fucking 100 videos and get fucking banned, and then it's like, okay, well, I don't know.
I guess
you gotta stand up to this menace.
I guess it's because they had control on Twitter for like a month. Remember, got fucking Jim banned. I mean, you could be mad at the person, but like every day, it's like Keffels. Every day for like 3 months. I was like, if I hear Keffels' names one more time, I'm gonna fucking put a B in my own age right now.
It's just like, listen, I don't agree with it. I think it's
yeah, definitely.
It's just so overdone, and it's like the fucking obsession, and it's like this is exactly what it wants. This is what it wants.
Yeah, exactly.
Moron.
Yeah.
This is like what happened to Anita Sarkeesian after everybody stopped paying attention?
Done.
She's broke. She's done. Nobody fucking listens to her anymore. It was all the fucking hate videos that kept her afloat for fucking like 2 years.
Like, I'm not saying don't call someone out, obviously.
It's been fucking beaten into powder.
And
it's
by
done.
The way, it's not like there's a new Keffels thing every day. Like with Ralph, for example, it's evergreen content because it's like every day it's new. With Keffels, it's like getting people banned on Twitter for like 4 months. It's like, all right, look.
I don't know. I'm
Keffels anyway, but whatever. Yeah.
And to be fair, somebody made the allegation, Flamco.
Okay,
I can't confirm nor deny.
Hold up. I want to. Nick. Can I just say something? Can you really hate each other that much? Okay, listen.
I actually do hate him. He is actually a loathsome piece of shit, and I am very glad that Heart Disease is going to take care of him before anything else.
Okay, and you're a broke, ugly and no one cares about you, and you get made fun of on the internet every day, and you like
ugly,
yeah,
but
shit.
I don't know about.
And Flam admits that he's ugly.
Broke.
You are broke.
Right.
About you, and you get.
He's going to take care of him before anything else.
Okay, and you're a broke, ugly and no one cares about you, and you get made fun of on the internet every day, and you like
ugly,
weird
yeah, but
shit.
I don't know about broke.
He didn't like defend. Did you notice that?
Okay. Anyhow, I just want to get into. I just want to get into.
Oh, we're lying now too, Tom. Okay, dude.
How am I lying?
Huh?
How am I lying?
What lolly shit was I into?
Boy Soprano.
There's no lolly in there.
There's no lolly.
Yeah, it's Shotacon. Yeah, it's like
Flam is so disingenuous. It's just such bullshit.
It's Shotacon. Like it's like young boys apparently being raped or some shit. This is what I hear.
Okay. Anyhow. Okay. So the contention that people have with you is that when there's allegations being made about someone like, let's say, Keffels or Xanderhall, you'll take it and run with it, even when there's no definitive proof.
Yeah. What allegations against Xanderhall did I run with?
I can't think of anything in specific, but I'm sure if someone says
why'd you bring him up?
Because it's in character for you.
You would do it.
It's in character for me to lie?
I don't think it's in character for you to lie. I think if someone
Flam would take the smallest thing of Xanderhall and then make all these grand accusations, which you can do. Go ahead, but
someone says something mean about someone you don't like, I think it's in character for you to say, like with Keffels, it's in character for you to say, okay, well that's definitely true when we don't know. Like you even just did it on my stream. You admit, for example, you say, okay,
thank you.
You're mad because what's his name?
Okay,
wait, let me just talk. Please let me talk without you interrupting. Okay. So one of your big contentions with Salvo was that he was making fun of you and he was calling you a pedophile, and he commissioned the song for Mike the Bike, right? He commissioned the song, but you were laughing at MC Jarbo songs where MC Jarbo called Ralph a pedophile. As far as I know, we have no reason to think that Ralph's a pedophile, right?
Okay.
What do you mean?
I say a lot of people are not happy with this content with Flam, but listen, guys, I don't know. Some people are some people like it, some people don't. I understand it's a bit grading because Flamco is such a pathetic fucking worm. I do
skip
enjoy
this?
watching him score. Let's go a little bit longer on this, but there's a couple good moments still left.
How about this? All like the crazy slides, we could sort of like, I guess, just like go over them quickly, right?
Yeah, well, there's the Flamco defending age play on Keemstar.
There's that one. Yep, I threw that
And
in
then,
there too. Yeah.
I mean, Gator disavowed him. I mean, listen,
We'll watch those videos. How about that? We'll watch those.
And then Flam DMCA'd some. Listen, all right. Here's the fucking deal. Here's the fucking deal. I think we've got the picture at this point of what this is. I think we get it. So here's what happened for those of you who really want to fucking know. Pedmenco then DMCA'd a guy who posted a clip of this debate onto his channel, which everybody knows Flamco had a big blow up when Ralph DMCA'd him. Then Jim came in to defend Flamenco's honor against Fuentes. That was big for Flam. Flam has now gone full circle on it, full hypocrite, DMCA'ing channels. Gator fucking stepped in, was like, what the fuck? Everybody tried to step in and wrangle him. He was defiant. Then eventually he rescinded the DMCA, but it's like, well, the damage is already done, you fucking and because he submitted an email for the DMCA, people like looked up the email. And it turned out he was a fucking male prostitute. Like, for real. It turned out that he was like on an escort website selling his body as sexy Flamco.
By the way,
whatever.
but no one, he had like no likes or anything, so he tried. It's like he put up like the fucking wanted ad, you know, or like the the ad. Hey, I'm a prostitute. Not a single order. You know, he couldn't fucking. Why would he use his like? I don't understand. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry for interrupting.
It's just retarded. Then, you know, I guess that's pretty much where we're at, and we're gonna go to. I mean, Stardust shit on Flam as well, and said that she gave his performance on this a 2 out of 10.
Are you all? How about this?
And he said that let's go to Exhibit 90.
Okay.
Let's go from 90 on.
We went from 12 to 90. You guys just.
Yes. Let's go to Exhibit 90.
Okay.
Like I told you guys. I mean, listen. If I went through all this shit, it could be a 12-hour show.
Yeah. We'll skip ahead. Don't worry, folks. All right.
Extreme left of the political position will actively try to sweep under any wrongdoing by people in Keppels' like special interest groups under the rug. Same with right wing, like extra right wing organizations too, when it comes to like their members and improprieties too. Like Nick Fuentes definitely embezzled money, 100%, and actively like
he
lied
embezzled
about
money.
Shit.
Jesus,
He definitely.
Oh, Flamco has called it out. He was one of the right-hand lieutenants in the America First organization, Cozy TV streamer, and I guess he has insider information. Fuentes has been embezzling funds from the America First Foundation. You heard it first here.
100%. He said.
He said it was 100%. Their allegations are evidence. Oh, Ralph didn't like this.
No,
Ralph got fired up about this.
Oh shit.
By the way, I guess somebody sent this to me.
That's my problem.
On the extreme left of the political position will actively try to sweep under any wrongdoing by people in Keppels' like special interest groups under the rug. Same with right wing, like extra right wing organizations too, when it comes to like their members and improprieties too. Like Nick Fuentes definitely embezzled money.
No, wait. I want you to know that is an actionable statement. Hold on, I just want to let people know that that's actually like something you could sue Flamco over if he was even worth suing, because he has no evidence of that whatsoever. He's saying it to damage Nick's character. I thought he was a
right-hand Groiper general.
Yeah. Like,
doesn't everybody remember Flamenco's Groiper general arc? I sure do.
That's bullshit, right? Like,
it's total bullshit. Ralph's got him like here, to be honest. Flam's so full of shit, his eyes are brown, to be honest. So am I. Like, he's a top Groiper general. Definitely happened. Flamco just can't stop digging himself a grave, bro. It's never It ends.
Oh.
Just a wild...
Well, not his character, his business.
Right,
more
right.
importantly.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, exactly. To harm his character and his business interest. That's correct. Yeah, that's correct.
And the way he said
Listen, if Flam says something and it damages your business, you weren't a real business to begin with. Like, let's be fair.
He is definitely 100%. That doesn't seem like a,
No.
to me,
Right.
a layman, it doesn't seem
Yes.
like a opinion.
No, it's
really.
not an opinion. He didn't qualify it, and he didn't say, you know what, I think he took some...
Are these guys always like, oh my God, can't you believe that? Relax. Who gives a
To my sources.
Yeah.
Imagine like Flamenco said that you embezzled funds. You'd go like, did I? Suck my balls.
Listen, I wouldn't even respond to it because he's a cockroach.
Yeah, like
it's a fucking insect on the floor.
Look at Ralph's face here. That is fucking
That's
funny
an
image.
It's an elated Ralph.
Because he's like, you see, guys, like he's lying.
Oh, he finally found somebody more pathetic than himself to shit on.
Yeah,
He's
I guess.
fucking hyped.
Yeah, it's like, oh, he definitely did. It's like, okay, well, you know what? You definitely need to get sued because you're a lying. I don't believe you
What are
have.
you gonna sue Flam for? The $30 in his fucking checkings account? Like, what are you gonna sue him for? He's got nothing.
They're gonna take. I don't know.
Yeah, he's in debt.
They're gonna get his fucking Shotokan collection, man. All his books are gonna be repossessed.
His first edition Death Note and manga,
Any evidence for that whatsoever.
Right-wing organizations too, when it comes
But
to
I
like
also believe he doesn't have any money, unfortunately.
Well, that's true.
Why would Nick even embezzle what?
Oh man. Okay.
All right. Well, let's go to the next exhibit here. We're getting through this flamenco content one step at a time. Ralph with a rare Ralph W here. Dude, flamenco legit sounds like he needs to log the fuck off, lol. And is unhinged. Now he's refusing Keemstar's actual good advice because he's flamenco and somehow thinks he knows better. I'll cover this tomorrow. Zero self-awareness.
When Ralph is calling you unhinged, it's a
tough place.
You have to pick up the L, bud. Like when Ralph's like the one who's like, he sounds. All right, what is this?
I actually want to ask you about this. So, are you still in college? Because you said you had like a college age girlfriend, and then we found out you weren't 24. You're like 35 or something, like 32.
I never said I was 24.
So you were like a super senior. I mean, I know people go back to college. I'm not going to knock every person who does that. But wait, so you just happen to find another person the same age as you, who's your girlfriend, who's also later in life going to college at the exact same time.
We broke up anyway over the course of a couple of while, but yeah. Did she break up with you because she saw Mr. Manager doesn't like
Did she find voice?
Can we see a picture of you with her, with your arm around her? You could blur out her face, but we need evidence. He's gonna use like his sister or something. Never mind. It's not gonna work.
Listen, this is like beyond belief.
Yeah.
Made it up. Not this time.
Not this time.
The writers fabricated it. Pure fiction. It's just like Gator's Puerto Rican girlfriend. It's actually even sadder. It's even sadder. I actually want to believe that Shannon had a blonde Puerto Rican girlfriend. Okay, that's the same one.
Yep.
Here he's continuing in his Discord to post Shotokan pornography.
What the f
is this? It's like a little boy, I guess, like sucking on tits. A child.
He posted this?
Yeah. He's still doing it. He's still doing it.
Okay, what does it say? This girl on the left goes, some creepy dude has been staring at us for a while now. Other girl goes, oh, weird. Older girl goes, And it's a little kid, like probably like 13, 14. He noticed that. We noticed him. Oh, hey. Hey, why are you hiding over here? Don't run away. Come on. I guess it's blurred out. I don't know what's happening. I'm assuming she has her shirt open. Okay, I'm not going to even describe this next scene. I'm sorry. I can't. Like, that's fucked up. No.
What are we doing?
All right. Okay, so now, what the?
Gator.
Oh, Chud
Gator
shit.
has.
Yeah.
Gator has seen enough. Gator is pulling the plug.
Okay.
Gator, I heard that you have now disavowed Flamenco.
Yes,
Basically,
he did.
yeah.
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 And I'm not the only one in his friend circle either.
Yeah.
I think the going on Tommy C's stream was the final fucking straw. Like, I've tried to help this dude so many fucking times. I'm just not gonna help him.
Imagine that being the final straw. Like, Gator, I love you, man, but like, come on, like that was the final straw. It wasn't any of the other straws. The final
Gator
one,
is,
him spurting
Gator
on.
is the most long-suffering Janny.
Like,
his broom is tireless. His broom is tireless.
It's just like
he
the
will
wood.
damage control.
It's just the wood of the
we
broom,
need,
you know?
We need a Janny like Gator. It's like
We
he goes
do.
down to the fucking splinter of the broom handle. Like, not only is the whole fucking like bristles of the broom gone, but like the broom is down to the fucking handle. It's down to like one twig.
It's like grinding
the handle.
the wood off, like
he's
sandpaper.
fucking he's like got his little twig and he's like trying to sweep the dirt off the floor. It gets to the point he's like, let me just use my tongue, sir. And then it's like, I can't eat all this dirt anymore, sir. It's like, well, I gotta move on, man. There's just, it's not even like the dirt's one thing, but then they just take a steaming dump in front of him and expect him to eat it. He takes a few bites and then he's eventually like, I've eaten enough shit.
Fuck,
Oh.
that's funny.
Anymore. Like, I don't wish ill of him or anything.
Yeah.
But I'm
looking-
tired of it.
I understand. I totally, and I don't blame you, because I see Nick just tweeted like 10 minutes ago, Flamenco called in a Keemstar show to correct Keem's understanding regarding age play. It is not going well. I don't.
God fucking damn it. Jesus.
So he's like, you know,
Gator's like, that's the same tone Gator had to use with Ralph every day. I imagine, like, he get home from his job at, I don't know where it was, 7-Eleven. He get home and he's like, logs on to Discord. And he's just gets like 100 DMs. And it's like, did it again? What do you mean?
No!
What do you mean? What do you mean he turned on Nick Ricada this week? What do you mean? What do you mean he's fighting with
Andy,
Jay
what's
Dyer?
going on? What
do
the?
you mean?
It was like all in a row. It was like Nick, me, like, it was like Augie.
Christ.
It was the final straw.
But that's he's like, you know what? The final straw is him spurting out on Tommy C. Stardust goes, he's defending age play right now on Keem's show. Jesus Christ! What the? Like, it's so funny. Like the.
It's really good. Gator's tone here. He fucking smashed it.
Yeah, let's hear that again.
Like 10 minutes ago, Flamenco called in a Keemstar show to correct Keem's understanding regarding age play. It is not going well. I don't.
God fucking damn it. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's not to. And you know, I
not to
just
defend
made-
on the internet. Age play.
It's true saying, Rand.
Even Rand Pot's like, whoa.
Rand Pot, friend of the show, right?
Big fan of the show. Well, we're gonna get into our moment of Zen concerns.
I know. That's why I said it.
He's a big fan.
Okay.
Okay, go to yes. So it's now to the point where even Wayne Lambright has seen enough.
Who's Wayne Lambright, by the way?
His torch leads the way. He's going to be the 2024 candidate for president. He ran in 2020, and the nation rejected Wayne Lambright at their own peril, and that's why we're in the position we are today. If we just vote for Lambright in 2024, we'll reach a new future. We will reach the horizon. We will reach the stars.
I believe it.
Oh, I could worry about this guy like Joshua Clayton Connor Flamenco, this big loser. I could worry about him, but I'm not. He's already what he said is true, he's a piece of shit. So what do I do with shit? I flush it down the toilet. All right.
Let's go.
I wipe my ass to get the shit, out of my life. And so Josh is just shit. He's probably always been shit. His parents are probably super ashamed of him. The grandparents are ashamed of him because he's got bad behavior. He's got mental illness.
Wow, that's coming from Wayne Lambright is telling you have mental illness. And if Wayne Lambright lost everything because he overdosed on red pills and went into a schizophrenic spiral where he ended up living in a shed in the desert and having to drink his own piss. In
That
the
guy, I remember that. You told me about him. I'm pretty sure. Oh my!
Yeah.
And
all right. Well, we're finishing this off with.
He's in his shed.
So I could worry about this guy like Joshua Clayton Connor.
He's in the shed right now, calling Flam shit. That's amazing. All right, what do we have last here? Keem. Oh, here we go.
The final battle here with
Keem
and Flam.
On the Keemstar show. Here we go.
Thank you, Kat.
By the way,
right, so
Casino Tolerator.
Now, here is you got 1 second. There we go. Here is everyone's. This is a show. It's a show. People know this as a Keemstar show. So he used to be with Salvo Pancakes. Obviously, Salvo has been fired. I watched the whole episode, by the way. I'm not going to even tell you what happened with the girl at the back. It will make you like want to shoot you'll be dead. That's all, folks. And then you'll be dead. So we're going to focus on the Flam call. So during this whole epic whatever, Flam phones in to Felt Salvo. Here's what happens.
Flamenco,
what's going on?
Let's move to you. Listen, everyone still hates your guts, but one of the people you were fighting with Salvo, so you've been doing your victory lap, calling him out for the creep that he is. What are your thoughts on all this?
Well, actually, I had 2 things. One, because I think there was a little bit of confusion as to what one of the callers had basically revealed about Edwin with the whole age play thing. To my knowledge, that's when like a girl pretends that she's like more infantile than like she might already be. I don't think that means that he's like ever done anything with kids. So I saw that was going.
Does it matter? Does it matter? He's pretending she's 7. He's like, oh, he likes to pretend she's 7 sexually. I don't think he's raped a child. How do you know?
Let's just pretend. Like, listen, if he's turned on by that, that's like some pedophilic thinking. Not quite right. Like, Flam, like it's obvious. Like 2 and 2 make 4. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like if you're attracted, attracted to somebody pretending to be a child, you're probably attracted to a child.
Yeah. Well, even say this. Say he hasn't raped a kid yet. Let's say he hasn't raped a kid. We're gonna assume that he hasn't. Say this age play thing could easily be the like starting point. And then, like, he has to escalate it to a point where in, like, 8 years he's doing it. You know what I mean? Like, it isn't. It's the at least the seed of something treacherous. It's like it's poison. That thought process. That's why people who are like, "Lolly's the actual children." Yeah, but it's the seed of fucking kids. You know what I mean? Anyway,
I mean it's the same. It's the same
I'm preaching
shit.
to the choir right now.
You're attracted to children. Like I don't know what to fucking say. The idea that Flamenco thought that this was a smart move is beyond all reality. Like it's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I mean, it's up there. It may not be the dumbest thing I've ever seen, but it's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb,
especially after the allegations. You have all these allegations, and your fucking first thought on the Keemstar show is to Kool-Aid man your way through the fucking wall and defend age play. Are you insane? Like it's like being a fucking accused of murder, and the first thing you do after being accused is talk about your knife collection, or talk about like how to hide a body. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Going on, it's just like, well, I don't think that's like proof of any sort of like misbehavior with kids or anything. It's probably like I
mean,
don't
one
know,
of the
the
texts-
women who watch his content, which I would imagine are like in their 20s and 30s.
One of the texts said that he like, basically he was asking questions about 7 to 13-year-old age range.
Listen, I'm not listening to any of this without proof, and if Flamco has an allegation with kids, I'm not listening to this. Sorry.
Yeah, it's
even the girl at the back, the fucking 18-year-old
Threesome bitch?
the threesome bitch. Even she's like, listen, if Flamco is talking about kid allegations, I don't even want to hear it.
It's just it's very gross stuff, but like I think that's like the person pretends to be that age, so I don't think he's actually like f***ing with any kids or anything. So
Flamenco, you're into age play, right? You're also into age play, right?
No, absolutely not, dude. I can't.
Team like that, pow pow pow. Like what a fucking great fucking. So you're into age play then, right? No, then why are you? And he goes, no, of course not. Why are you so disgusted by it? If it's fine, wouldn't you be like, nah? No, I swear, because it's age play. Like I don't have to describe. I don't have to explain it.
Dude, I can barely stand how
grinds my gears. Like this fucking bullshit, dude.
infantile women are normally sometimes.
With
so
all
like,
this
I'm
shit.
not into that shit.
Flamenco, didn't you get called out for like?
Flam like pretending like he's ever actually been in the presence of a woman other than his immediate family in any sort of sexual context is just delusional. I mean, this motherfucker, oh, I just can't handle how infantile women are to begin with. It's like, damn, you're a fucking man-child. You've never left your parents' home. You're fucking like a loser, Flam. You've never had a job.
Like, yeah, infantile. It's like, are you more of a man? Then, but by the way, imagine he's saying infantile because all the women he's been around are kids. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. But anyway.
Yeah, you're a bro. You're a sick.
Okay, buddy. All right. Well, that's good for you.
Well, okay, buddy. Okay, but is that all you got?
I do have a question for Babs though.
I'm smug and
that's the person
detached.
who's
Like,
like
Keem's
accusing
just like,
Edwin and Salvo.
Yeah, even Keem's like, bow, 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 bow.
Things,
He just throws
right?
his hands up.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No.
Or no?
I mean, yeah, she.
You know when Keem's not using the sound effect, he's just had enough.
Go ahead. What's the question?
I was just curious because it got a little cross during everything. Did Edwin whenever Edwin or Salvo approached you with anything in terms of sexual stuff, did you ever like flat out tell them no?
No, and I've said that. I know that Tommy might have confused a story yesterday, and I'm sorry if that got anyone confused, but I never said that.
Well, that's not true because like in the car when they wanted to pull over, you said no.
Ashton, I know the whole story. I don't want to explain it to you. It's so long. Okay. You won't care. You won't.
Let's just play this shit out.
You won't care.
I want to move on.
I did say no to pulling over in the car.
Like, can we just
wanting to actually smash?
When I was,
she did multiple
what advances
times.
they made?
Flamenco, she did multiple times.
Sorry.
So you didn't see the beginning of the stream where she told the story.
So Flam tries to felt this girl over a long story. I'm not gonna explain it because it's fucking pointless. But he's like, listen, you didn't felt her. Can we move on?
In full and everything, but I just. Like you got exposed for like being into like young kid cartoons like lolly shit, right?
No, not even.
What did you actually do, Flamenco? What did you actually do? Why everyone hates you?
Basically, I had apparently looked at a like hentai doujin that was like.
Okay, yeah, we heard this part. He's minimizing rewriting history.
I don't. I just think you're sick.
Because
here we go. This is amazing. This is good.
You don't like them, right?
I don't. I just think you're sick, just like the rest of the people that you have beef with. Like you're in the same boat as Salvo, Edwin. Like you're the same.
Okay with that. I'm okay with that.
And that's okay.
Are you okay with that?
What?
Imagine saying you're okay with that.
Why would he say this?
I don't get it. Like, what is his what? What was going through his mind when he decided, you know what, I'm going to call in to the largest platform available to me, the Keemstar show, to defend age play and then admit that I'm a freak? What?
And then they put you in the two dudes who are like in the biggest trouble in the commentary community. You go, you're just like those two. And then he's like, I'm okay with that. What a defense. What a defense.
Okay, you should be because you were sick during.
Yeah. You see her response? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess we all agree.
And you need to leave.
You need
the
Gator
damn
to call
kids
in at this
alone.
moment and
Gator.
save
Uh-huh.
them. Leave the kids
Yeah.
alone.
You sound like high as right now, so I'm not really.
I agree with her though.
You sound
I don't know.
high as right now too, and you sound like a mother from the Midwest. I can't take you seriously.
Oh, oof. You got me off that one, buddy. Oof. Ouch. All right. Well, that's all I wanted to ask. All right,
Flamco,
have a good night, guys.
did you take my advice? I called into your stream a couple days ago and I said, look, maybe it's not what you did, but it's how you reacted to these accusations, which is the problem.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably,
What do
yeah.
you?
All right. Listen, we got it. Da-da-ba-ba-ba. Like, all right. You want to watch the rest, or are you good?
You know what? I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
I felt the vibe.
Is everybody else good? I just feel like it's just enough. Like, it was enough. I didn't even want to do the segment, but I just know if we don't do the segment, it's like, oh, well, you're defending Flamenco from, why aren't you attacking him? It's just like the whole subject is boring for me.
It is.
Like, he's a disgusting piece of shit. Let it be forever known he's a disgusting piece of shit. He's boring. He's not talented. He's a fucking loser. He's slime. He's lower than fucking Gator's broom handle. And he should fuck off forever. Please do, so I never have to fucking deal with this shit ever again. Please.
Listen, I want this.
Fucking pleading with you.
The next drama with Flam, unless it's like he's in a car chase with fucking cops or something, we're gonna just skip over it, okay? Let it be known, far and wide, we are not, nor want to be around him or talk about
Nobody
him.
wants to be
vocally, audibly. Hey, did you hear about Flam? No, I don't really care.
Oh no, it's Flamenco time.
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen, it's Flamenco.
I have to use the bathroom. Okay.
All right, just put him on.
All right, cool.
Let's just.
I've
put
already
him
heard
on.
this too.
It's gonna be some Spurg ass shit, bro.
Okay.
Oh god.
Bathroom really
it's
bad.
Flamenco versus this guy.
No.
What was I saying? Oh yeah.
Bo Blacks is on the bottom right here. It's his stream, but
That's
Aiden...
what Bo Blacks looks like. My condolences. Poor bastard. Jaden would whoop this guy's ass.
Yeah, he blocked Jaden after the challenge.
So
sound
is it
the
true?
teasing horn.
So the guy talking is gonna be Aiden Project. Yeah. So here we go.
True. I'm getting an anonymous source is messaging me. Is it true that not only did you view Boy Soprano, disgusting show to
Oh,
come,
Andy, shut it down.
like internet?
Hentai
Just let's see.
Dojin from 10 years ago? Yeah.
Yeah. So you viewed it. Did you also upload it?
I have no f***ing clue, dude.
So I've just been sent actually an
I
image
hate
from
Flam so much.
archive.ph that shows your
like
old
smug gay
hentai
voice.
profile, and it shows that. Okay, so you're into
Okay.
you're into bondage and cross dressing. That's fine. But what I wanted to
Okay.
ask is, why were you a fan of Boy Soprano? What was it about that?
Mostly that Yuri tag, probably.
So it's about like a teenager, right?
Yeah, the Yuri tag is probably what it was looking at.
So he's admitting it's about a teenager.
Okay, so when we had initially argued over this at first, you were in total. Your like fans were like the little fans you had left at the time. They were like coping like, oh, they're in college. So like,
I mean, that's what people were saying. Yeah, I think even Bo Black said that it wasn't lolly or anything like that.
yeah. So doesn't the creator even admit that? Like you now can admit that's high school.
Wait. Did my schizos reach out to a f***ing like Japanese doujin artist? I have no f***ing clue about that one, dude.
God, he's so smug.
So Flamenco, can you just admit now on stream
He's
that
like
you
always trying to
read
pretend he's
or
on
you,
the verge
you
of just chuckling.
viewed hentai
Everything
about a
you say is
15-year-old?
so silly.
Yeah, sure. 10 years ago, man. Oof.
How old were you 10 years ago? Sorry, I forgot.
24.
Sorry, can you say it louder? I didn't hear.
24.
Yeah.
Aiden. Okay.
I'm sorry, it's like a condition.
No, you're just a. Anything else?
The other.
Wait. To be fair, can we just get this on the record? Did Flamco wait? Aren't you?
We just got it.
Didn't you jack off to like a boy? Is that true? I don't know.
I just said it was probably the Yuri tag, dude. I'm pretty sure there's a Yuri tag on that.
Dude, I like anime. Is Yuri guy on guy? I don't know. Is that true? Is that what that means?
Lyrics. Come on, dude.
Dude, I know. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying the anime allegations. But I don't know what fucking Yuri means, homie. You're too deep with that than me.
Like Flam can't even tell us what Yuri means. No one knows what it means other than degenerates. Like Flam is such a sick.
I watched half of this earlier, but it's like he's like, you know what it means. Is he at that part yet?
No.
So someone who likes anime's in there, and he's like, "What does it mean?" And he goes, "You know what it means." He's like, I actually don't.
Explain in plain terms what this shit is.
What
that
is
you're
that?
Into, that you jerk off.
I do not want to. I have no idea. Anyone in the chat know? I hope not. I hope no one knows what Yuri means. Okay.
Nice try, dude.
Okay, so that's guy on guy. So just like the.
So.
I can't stand his voice. It's been like a long time since I heard his voice.
Same. He left for a bit. He should have stayed gone. Like, for real. Like, why is he back? And he's back, and the first thing they talk about, lolly.
The state of this call is a guy who jacks off to men is calling someone else a dude. All right, based.
Actually, wasn't?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! Like, does it like ever shame you guys to be like just blatantly dishonest?
Wait, how is it dishonest when you just admitted to it?
Yeah.
You just
said you
admitted
jack
to it.
off to a dude, and you're calling other people.
Come on, dude.
Wait, what?
Okay, I think you're both a degenerate in one way or another.
Diorio lolly on lolly combat, dude. What the?
Well, I know that like he called Lucky Star or something lolly. I don't know, dude. The people that get like really heated on that shit, I think they're projecting on something. I don't know, dude.
Wait.
Right, if you get mad at the pedophiles, it must mean you're a pedophile.
Like,
Right, okay.
Get the out of here.
Flam is
so stupid. He's dumb.
Dude. I don't know. Granted, I don't think Diorio touches kids. I think he probably just eats them.
Or something.
What
are your opinions on lolly, Flamco?
He said that Diorio doesn't touch kids.
What are your opinions on lolly, Flamco? Do you think it's wrong?
I genuinely
Here comes Flam's hot take on lolly.
don't care.
He doesn't care.
I could not.
He doesn't care.
Wow.
But we're supposed to believe he's not a pedophile? Or he's not a creep? He's not a sexual degenerate? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
lolly?
Yeah, I have zero interest in it, but I can't bring myself to care. I really can't.
Right.
So, do you think that people who get sexual gratification from lolly would they be pedophiles?
I just call them weird, yeah.
But like,
but are they
whoa. Would you call people who get sexual gratification
from children? Pictures of children, drawn images of children.
It's children.
It's children.
I call them weird.
I call them pedophiles, Flam. This Cope says it's amazing. He goes, if you can't say yes or no to a question, it's always a yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Pedophiles.
Probably not. I probably would only call people that go after like actual people like that. Yeah.
But isn't so phile implies philia, not an action, right? An attraction to something.
Aiden.
Everyone's give a round of applause.
Round of applause for Aiden just crushing Flam.
Aiden Project's awesome.
Like
I follow him on Twitter.
Why doesn't Flam just quit the internet?
Just quit.
Just f off, dude.
Just leave, dude.
You're
not
done. Making a comeback. It's over.
It's over. You have to change
Daddy
your voice.
Jim is ashamed to
change your avatar. You'd have to be like a whole new person. You weirdo.
I really don't care. I just said.
Well, it's not his real voice.
I know.
That's just him pretending to be Jim.
Yeah.
It's him walking around in Jim's skin pretending he's Jim. It's really sad. It's a 34-year-old man.
Remember
Jim is literally only like 7 or 8 years older than him. And he actually looks to him as his dad. It's
Why are you even here if you're not want to? Why are you here if you're not want to entertain any discussion?
Because you invited yourself in.
Yeah, because I can do that.
Like you're so above it. Flam.
Yeah. It's like,
oh.
like Aiden chills with Bull
He
Blacks.
always tries to make everything sound like he's on the verge of laughing, and that everything everybody else says is ridiculous and outrageous and absurd. And how can anybody care about anything?
That's a great point. He's always like, "Well, why are you here?" I mean, you know.
I think if you like lolly, you're a pedophile.
Everyone, round of applause for Bull Blacks. Like, holy shit. The most simple fucking answer you could say.
Zero interest in talking to you, dude.
Okay. So, anyways, what I was saying was, do you have any good reasoning as to why?
I don't know, Diorio. I mean, do we want to talk about how you were really cool with Keffels and Catboy Ranch, dude? I don't know. You seem pretty comfy with that person.
Shit.
Dude, we need
Diorio to get in here, buddy. Flamenco, do you want to know why I love you? Because autistic people, you know, hyperfixations can be really cool. Like, you could like learn everything about like a certain like sea creature or nuclear physics or something. Your autistic hyperfixation will always focus on like one person on Kiwi Farms, and you'll spend literally like years of your life learning everything about this person.
No, not that. Absolutely not.
Well, that's
and you have like,
I don't even.
Yeah, you are.
Flam.
Xanderhall.
He's hitting the nail on the head.
It's
Just
Xanderhall.
Shut the fuck up. It's Xanderhall. It's
Nick.
I don't know if he wants to talk. Lyrics added him, so I don't even know if he wants to talk, to be fair.
I have zero interest in talking to that sack of shit.
He probably won't join, to be fair, because he didn't say he wanted to be
not really
added, but...
scared. He just has absolutely zero to add to any
calls
conversation.
with these guys?
They felt them. I don't know.
Are you that unself-aware?
I mean,
or, like, is this a bit?
Even if you hate him, you gotta admit, like, he does bring content. Come on.
Not really.
Nick does bring content. Whether you like him or you hate him, Nick brings content.
Adds like...
And you'll see in a minute him bringing content. Watch the content delivery from Nicholas
and,
to Oreo.
like, better than you attitude, which is like
But
really
that's
fucking
you, Flam.
embarrassing.
That's you, Flam. Everybody is just
well, he's
showing
probably
the
not
lack
joining,
of
so...
self-awareness. People
Thank
just don't even
God.
know what to say.
So, Flamenco, the other stuff on this profile that we're looking at here,
Aiden, I really don't care. Anything else to add on the Alberto thing?
It actually, so the manga actually starts out with a 5-year-old. The manga actually starts out with a 5-year-old.
I didn't even know that.
Flam, it's time. It's over.
I didn't know that.
He
says,
Dude, I do know that hentai doujins are meticulously known to be read for the plot.
So, folks,
well, that's a self-report.
That's a self-report.
Because you read it for the 5-year-old, Flam, the depiction of the 5-year-old. Is that what you're telling us?
No, I'm pretty sure it's like a manga, right? It's like a doujin. That's like a book. Now he's talking about a hentai doujin.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means. What is a doujin? Can someone describe what is a doujin?
I don't know.
Does anyone in chat know what? Like, just see it in chat. What is a doujin? Is it a manga? There's too much anime words for me in this. No one knows. Everyone's scared to.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Whoever comes up with the answer, we know. Like, that's the creepy
guy.
That's
the creepy guy.
Really don't have anything to add with you, dude.
But the one with the 5-year-old, you're admitting that's the one you read?
What?
Apparently, yeah.
Apparently. Well, it is. Wait. It's not apparently. It is.
What is it?
Reading porn books about 5-year-olds.
What is a doujin? What is a hentai doujin? What is Flam having?
Wait, does the 5-year-old get in that? Wait, Bo Blacks, you apparently looked at this. Like,
well, Flam, shouldn't you know? And then he tries to turn it around on Bo Blacks that he looked at it.
No, dude, to defend a Bo Blacks here, someone, Flam had sent him a censored drawing to, like, show him. But it was censored.
Yeah.
No actual law.
You sent me one picture of it that was sent.
Flam sent him one picture of it. So Flam's like sending like
Flam's distributing child pornography.
child pornography.
Good job, Flam.
Sir, you sent me one.
Why?
Flamenco's gas. Nick just comes in. Why? Why?
Why, God?
Why, Flam? Why, God?
You sent me.
He answers on me 24 hours a day. Why can't he just answer on the stream? Like I literally.
Now Flam has Nick muted. By the way,
haunt this guy's nightmare.
You have him muted, Flamenco?
Yeah, get a response, Flamenco. Oh, is he dog? You're such a pussy.
He's such a pussy ass bitch.
Why are you in the call then?
Do you think Father Jim would mute Nicholas DeOrio because he couldn't handle him? Pretty sure Daddy Jim would be able to handle Nicholas DeOrio, bud.
Like, holy, why are you in the call if you have everyone muted?
To add, you see how that's embarrassing,
I have
bro?
nothing to add.
Not really. This guy has absolutely nothing.
Dude,
to add.
he's saying
wait, you guys are finally agreeing now that you muted him. You're agreeing with him, actually.
What's up?
He's saying he has a lot to add, bro. He has big arguments.
I have nothing. I agreed with you. I have nothing to add. You just did the whole 3,000-year-old dragon defense. I mean, what can I possibly say to make that funnier?
Wait, when did I say anything about a 3,000-year-old dragon?
Oh,
Flam! You know the lolly
fucking
defense.
Obtuse. How are you, Flam?
You know the fucking lolly.
No, but
everyone
it's not
knows
even
the lolly.
He just thinks everybody else is.
Yeah, the defense
really
is
annoying.
that these fucking weirdos will go, well, it's not really lolly because she looks like she's 12, but she's actually 3,000 years old and she's a vampire or some bullshit.
He goes, City Cowtown goes, and these fees files?
Huh?
These fees are files. The fees files.
Doing the whole, like, well, I mean, if he jerks off to Lolicon, I guess he's a bit weird.
Yeah, I genuinely don't care, dude.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, and that's why no one wants to hang out with you.
Listen, most people are going to go, that's insane.
Yeah.
And the reason you're saying that is because you're into it and you're a creep.
Yeah, that's
what's
it.
going
like,
on.
that's
like,
why.
Most people do care.
Andy backstabbed me. He was my friend. Yeah, when I found out that shit, I was like,
it's
fuck
not
off.
normal to claim to not care about anything in life. Like, your default position is just not caring. That's not really, like, the out that he thinks it is.
Yeah.
It's just...
Wait, so I have a question. When you were, like, trying to cozy up to Keffel, specifically, you were completely cool with the Catboy Ranch shit?
When did any of that happen? When was I ever cool with the Catboy Ranch shit? Do you have a single
Wait,
thing
but
that
it was
even
out there.
applies
It was
to
out
real?
there in the ether. This was like what, like this is all the stuff that came out when
what's out there
Keffel's
in
had...
the ether, Flam, is that you're a pedophile. What's out there in the ether, Flam, is that people say you f***ing fisted your sister. That's what's out in the ether. What's out in the ether is you apparently have sealed court documents. That's out in the ether. You want to talk about what's out in the ether? What the f*** is wrong with this man?
Had
Okay,
gotten
so can
Destiny's
you-
Channel flag.
so when did
you
I
knew
try to
about
cozy up
this.
the Keffel?
You knew about that. You were literally
did,
on.
yeah.
You were literally on a creepy
We
little
are in
gay
agreement.
group therapy stream. Yeah.
Wait, a group therapy stream.
You
I showed
subscribed
up...
to her channel twice.
Okay, yeah, we talked on a stream with Keemstar. Like, do you think that makes you best?
You talked to Keffels. Okay.
Oh my god.
Wait,
a lot of people.
Cares?
Who gives a
Oh god, like Keffels is washed. Keffels is no. Keffels is on like what? Like 200 viewers today.
Yeah.
I mean, like Keffels is still doing better than Feezer, but I mean, it's not a high bar.
Oh.
Guess we did.
No. This makes so much sense. This is why you thought you and Turkey Tom were best
Listen,
friends. 'Cause he wished you a Merry Christmas.
Listen,
Okay, this makes so much sense.
I get it, Nick. I get it, Nick. 3,000-year-old
No,
dragons,
you
little
have-
too weird. Sending minors Catboy colors. I mean, you know, I could subscribe to that.
I have no idea what this is about, by the way.
I don't even care.
The Keffel shit. I don't
follow it.
I don't follow it. It's weird. I don't like it. It's I don't care. It's not interesting at all to me. Now, is Keffel sending minors?
I mean, listen, if Keffels is sending them like hormones, or I don't even know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Keffels is an evil, crazy fucking person.
Sure.
That like stole everybody's money to do coke.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know.
And she had 100,000 for the legal defense and just blew it up all her nose.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you can, but I never.
Get the f out of here.
I mean, I typically think
I'm
the
really
things
sorry.
that Kevin
That's how you leave.
Yeah, how about
Clearly,
you leave?
everyone else
you're
hates
not
you.
Welcome. Everybody else there doesn't like you. They
all
happen
like
to
Nick.
like the Oreo man. So like, I don't know.
Will you get your? Will you knock? Get the out of here, you loser!
Really sorry that Keffels. I'm really sorry that Keffels turned you down, dude.
I was really turned you down. She told kill yourself when you made your advance in Jalen's DMs.
I was really hoping for like a hand-holding picture, but it just wasn't meant to be. Just
Oh,
was
really?
Not meant to
Does
be.
your girlfriend
You wanna
exist now?
jerk off to it? Does your girlfriend exist now?
What's
it's
this?
just another crushing blow.
What's this whole episode is about people being feathered.
Hit the
isn't
like
it?
button for Flam being felted. It's so good. I love watching him be feathered.
Oh, lame.
But it just wasn't meant to be. Just
Oh,
was
really?
Not meant to
Does
be.
your girlfrend exist now? Was
We
she
broke
real
up.
this year?
We
Oh,
broke
you
up.
broke up? Where, in Minecraft?
No, Flam Bros.
Nick with the.
Oh, wrecked.
Nick is just. He doesn't bring the content.
He's really got Flam's number. You
He
know,
really
like,
does.
There's nothing Flam can do against the might of Oreo Man. So he just has to mute him. He has to cope.
The
Cope
Oreo's
with fees,
really good.
Flam.
No, bro.
No. Why'd you take that so personally?
We broke up like 11 months ago.
11 months ago.
On Wizard 101.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did the Kiwi farmers you defend so much swat her too?
No.
Did
She
your
didn't
mom
sh-
go
she
and
didn't
post on the
share her-
forum about it?
Did your mom post on Kiwi?
My mom?
Yeah, she
Did your mom or your family go on Kiwi Farms and post about that too?
No.
Well, they did.
Oh, dude,
Wait, so
what?
Yeah.
What
So
happened?
his own like grandma was paying him to get off the internet, and was like posting on Kiwi Farms like footage of her son and like crazy shit. I don't even remember what it was, but yeah, his own family was posting on Kiwi Farms outing him.
What the?
Oh man.
I'm curious. I'm curious because I called you a. I mean, let's be real. You are.
You jack off to dudes.
Does that just?
Who said that?
I don't know.
That
but it
ain't
was a
no-
pretty
Called you
good-
which I mean, let's be real. You are.
You jack off to dudes.
Who is that guy? It was just this avatar right here. That is that Turkey Tom?
I don't know.
I don't think so. That is funny. Like you check out the dudes, bro.
Does that justify like my family getting swatted? Because you seem like really
I'm
gleeful
actually-
about that.
Well, that's
I
why
actually
they went
comes
on Kiwi Farms is because your family got swatted, and then they were like pleading, like Flam, you're a f***ing bro. Like you are just the most Spurg out there. Holy. Get off the internet, Flam. Log off.
Log off.
Like his
Seriously.
honestly, his parents need to just take the router.
Yeah.
Honestly, they should just throw him out onto the streets.
Yeah.
Like for real. For
Comes
real.
off as like some sociopath shit.
No, you're the one who defends Kiwi Farms.
wait,
actually.
Exactly.
Yeah, you were like
Flam loves Kiwi Farms.
Yeah.
giggling about it. That's
No,
so
no,
weird.
I was giggling that you were bragging that your parents had to buy you off so you'd stop uploading because they were scared.
Yes.
So they gave you part of your
money. No, it's true. They gave him money. His grandma gave him money to log off and stop posting. And now the money is running out. And so he's having to try and make a comeback. He was posting in his Discord the other day about how he was going to give up on everything. He's trying to hit the comeback trail again here, and he's just getting his ass whooped. 6 ways to Sunday, fist from every side.
This was his comeback?
This was his big comeback.
Guys, this was the worst comeback of all time.
grandmother's inheritance.
Hold on. I said what now?
Can I pull up the DMs? We can read them.
Sure.
Okay, I'll grab them. 1 second.
Sure, 1 second.
I just wanted to show you this.
Dude,
he
I've
was
been living
bragging
on my
about how
own
they
dime
gave
for
him
the last,
grandma's
like,
money.
month.
Wait.
What?
Yeah, they gave you grandma and grandpa's money.
Yeah.
No.
Didn't
they
you
did.
say,
1
didn't you say
second.
you inherited money or something?
Yeah, I inherited some money, but that's it.
From who?
From who?
But they're
From
dead.
who?
My grandparents' estate.
Hold on, wait. This is great. I'm
Where's
so glad
the
this is on public.
obituary? Where's the obituary flag?
Okay.
Because I was trying to set up a combo with you on stream. Here, this is great. You're welcome to post the full ones, but this is the context we need.
Yeah, my family got sweated after you guys, you know.
Oh yeah, after you guys shut the
no,
f up.
It was definitely Bone
It's like
Blacks
when,
and
it's like
Oreo
when,
Man.
yeah, I'm sure they call the SWAT. Yeah, it's like when AF people were being swatted. They're like, oh, it's worse in the casino. Meanwhile, we're getting swatted like 6 times that month. Got a year.
After me, you're joining the tipsters.
Yeah, actually, it's weird.
Everything that bad
After
happens is Nick's fault.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just saying, I got docs like fucking.
Look at
I'm
this.
sorry.
Parents realized that asking me to quit a decent paying job out of concern of their safety was a rather big ask, so I got my expenses payout from my grandparents.
Inheritance.
And
then he goes, oh, dude, that's so not an own. Get a job and get out of my DMs. Nicholas the Oreo fucking wrecks Flam.
He got a pre-inheritance.
A pre-inheritance and spent it all on what? Fucking Lolicon?
Yeah.
All right, Kiwi Farmer Supreme, who was on every single post.
I got docs like.
It's
I got
Nick's
docs
fault.
like.
Yeah,
I got docs. When did I ever say it was your fault?
What? Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
what you
Did
were
I jump
just
the
about
shark
saying,
there, or was that not
retard.
what you were insinuating?
When did I ever say that?
It was obviously what you were.
See, this is why, it's, Nick. This is why it's pointless to talk to you because you just make shit up, dude.
Wait,
You
your
just
whole
made up a
family?
whole article about how I was friends with Keffels and trying to have sex with her, and now all of a sudden we're.
Nick!
Did I ever
The
say that we're
almighty
trying to have
Nicholas
sex
the
with her?
Oreo.
30 seconds ago. That was quite literally.
I
what
said
you
you
said.
tried to have
literally
sex
said
with her.
Wait, are you this retarded?
I'm sorry. I made a joke about hand holding, about your fake date and
No,
shit
you literally
before
saying like, I'm
Tonka
so sorry
fucking
she
killed
rejected you.
I'm sorry.
What do you? Like, I'm sorry. Do you think like the pinnacle of like rejection is not being able to hold a girl's hand? Did you really ever have a girlfriend?
Whoa! Oh my god!
Buddy.
Dear Lord!
It's just savage. It's just savage. They're just ripping him to pieces.
This is a brutalization.
Yeah.
Wait, so they found your whole family, but they never found your girlfriend, dude? How the fuck
Trying
did that
so
happen?
fucking hard.
He talks to everybody but his girlfriend. She wasn't real.
That's actually wild.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's. I mean, hey, this is the reason why people aren't super
Dude.
thrilled to be smeared as a pedophile.
Dude, you're the luckiest man in the world, bro. You're so lucky.
Can we go through these DMs right here?
I can read them,
DNA
yeah.
for $5 sends in a super chat. This song is dedicated to Flam.
Is it?
And it's the map song from Dora the Explorer.
It's the map song. I thought it was like, hey, Flamenco,
Leave those kids alone.
Bow, bow, from Mike the Bike.
Please do.
Nicholas Diorio on August 31st, 2022. Would you like to chat about this all on stream? Flamenco responds with you, lol. Nick responds, seems like you need some money. 8 times the charm, Flamenco. You can get a big win over me. Flamenco responds, nah, parents realize that asking me to quit a decent paying job out of concerns for their safety was a rather big ask, so I got my expenses paid out from some of my grandparents' inheritance.
Dude,
Nick,
your parents had to bribe you to stop streaming with your dead grandparents' money.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
That's what it says right there.
That's what it says.
You just said.
You just read it.
Exactly
Those are
what it
your
says.
words, Flamenco.
Mm.
Out of concern for their safety. What was so unsafe, Flamco?
Oh, probably your fans swatting.
Oh,
my
my fans
so
swatting.
now
it
it's
is
their
real.
fault. So now it's their
true.
fault. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, now we're back
Yeah.
exactly where we started. Okay, there we go.
Well,
Okay.
Nick,
So let the
let's
record show
go
that
through the
was what he
timeline.
was
Let's
saying,
go
and he
through the
just gaslit
timeline,
me.
Nick. Let's go
Let's
through the timeline, Nick.
So Kiwi Farms
So-
Supreme Flamenco hangs out with America First during the most swats that has ever been found on the entire website. Where
And
Michael
right
got
when
swatted,
you and your
got
friends
everyone got
decided to
swatted.
smear me as a pedophile. Magically,
Oh,
people
yes,
go after my
yes,
family.
Me and my friends
it's so
PPP
weird.
and Andy Warski. Yeah, those are my
Yeah?
good friends.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
We're
that wasn't us
such good
either.
friends
It
with
seems
them.
like you going back and
Wait,
looking at
Nick,
Shotokan
Nick.
was what's a pedophile.
Yes.
Whoa!
The truth.
Nicholas.
The truth.
Dario.
The truth bombs are coming down.
Me and him are friendly. We're like, oh, like once in a blue moon. But I thought twice a year I'll say hi to him over some like funny thing we both find mutually funny and whatever. Have you even spoken to him in your life?
No.
And then, by the way, yeah, we didn't smear him. You smeared yourself when you watched child porn.
Nick,
Nick,
do your audience randomly accuse me of being a pedophile randomly?
Flamenco, the whole internet randomly
No,
accuses you of being
answer
a
the-
pedophile.
answer
This is
the
YouTube
question.
stuff. Like
Answer
people
the
who look
question.
at Lolly wearing
Answer the
pedos. I'm
question.
I'm
Answer the
answering
question.
it. Say stuff like that on stream. That's what they think of you, Flamenco.
So Nick, I'm just curious. Because I called you does that mean my family deserves to be swatted?
No.
No.
Tackle about
Obviously
it.
not.
Because you're pathetic and a loser.
Funny. Okay.
This whole thing is hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, dude. Well,
as if you've never laughed at that
My
same shit
condolences
when
to
you
your
don't like.
family. My condolences to your family.
Yeah, of course. Like, by the way, yeah, his family being swatted so is gay as shit. Everyone can agree on that, right?
No.
It's a
It's
shame.
very annoying
Maybe if they
when
bribed you a little
schizoids
sooner,
decide
you'd
to
stop being so
swat
pathetic
people on the
online.
internet because they get mad at people for
Oh, I'm so sorry
shit
that
that's
Kiwi
just
Farmer
made
got
up.
swatted. Oh, wow, what a
Mhm.
shocker.
No.
Wait, the former co-host of the Kill Stream, who had a cozy.tv website, who hangs out on Kiwi Farms all day, got swatted.
Uh-huh.
Must have been
Wait,
Nick Diorio's
okay.
What a
fault.
calamity.
So, what?
I said the former co-host of the Kill Stream, who has a cozy TV account, who sits on Kiwi Farms all day talking about every bread tuber. Oh, it must have been Nick Diorio's fault he got swatted. Please cry some more, man.
When did I
What a
ever
phantom
start crying?
girlfriend. For the
You're
last 6
crying
months,
now.
every single day on Twitter. I like haunt your dreams. I'm in every reply. If you stub your toe, it was Nick Diorio.
I had to fucking block you after you blocked me and then re-blocked me. Are you kidding me with this shit?
Flamenco, you blocked my alt accounts. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
Did I hear that right? Dude.
Thank you. Okay, I
Jesus.
appreciate it. I try. I strive to be successful in that regard.
Dude,
Yeah, I
Flamenco
know.
won. Flamenco
Because I
won with
called
this
you
bet.
Dude, he just,
years ago.
Yeah, there was a.
That is such a weird way to hold a grudge, dude.
Wait, what?
What?
Such a weird way to hold a grudge,
Do
dude.
you think the only reason that you're not in this community anymore is because you called me the F slur on a live stream 2 years
Yeah,
ago?
100%. 100%.
You are crazy. You are out of your mind.
Nuts.
100%.
Wait.
100%.
You were
Have you ever heard
welcome
of
for a long
femnaz?
time after
I think you
that.
guys should debate.
I have zero clue who that is.
Wait, no, you guys have a lot in common. You should
please.
debate femnaz.
Nah.
You guys seem about the same IQ.
Nah.
Flam, it's over.
That would be an interesting debate,
Crazy
though.
as chicken shit.
Flam, put your shit in the cardboard box. Put your papers in the briefcase. Close it. Walk up. Put the plant in the. You know what I mean? And walk out. Go home. Just go home.
My dude, like
Just
you're
go
out of
get
your
a real
mind.
job
Just
at
get
the
a real
convenience
job. It's
store.
done,
Like join
dude.
Gator at Walgreens or whatever.
Anything. Just figure it the out, bro. It's fucking done.
And you're a worthless dude.
Dude, he's trying to get the VOD nuked so no one sees
to
it.
be
He's
fair,
just
I don't.
screaming.
To be fair, I don't have that much money because
What
I
a
didn't get your
loser.
grandmother's inheritance to quit streaming. I just got a job like a normal person.
Going to school, getting my degree, all that good shit.
Oh, good. Going to.
Yeah, he's in school at 35.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You know, he'll be out when he's 40, and you know he's definitely gonna get a really high-paying position.
I'm like fucking stoned, guys. Like I'm flying. Like this dip is legit, bro.
Is it?
Yeah.
Everybody smash like for Andy doing the dip. And we got
You
Teddy.
doing more?
Let's do a little bit more,
Oh
boys.
no.
He's an addict now.
Andy really giving the people their money's worth today.
Well, he's addicted. He loves it.
Oh, burns.
Burns,
Burns so good.
The ring of fire. The
Oh.
chew of fire. Teddy and Ethan's pathetic lives for $5.
Good bad idea, dude.
It's been a good year for Spurgouts, Feasing, and let the Kino ride and get a real slot machine with all these donos.
Yeah. Kino Shay!
Flam is a perv. His list of fetishes are well observed. Hangs out with kids. Their tiny bodies make him flip his lid. He'll take a cum shot in his face for the joy. Cause Flam goes crazy for an underage boy.
One was, it's kind of weird to hear you like complain that people are just like outright lying about you, which I think is completely reasonable. And then just like outright lie about me, which is a little weird.
When did I outright lie about you?
I think you just, I think you literally called me a pedophile like 2 minutes ago.
I probably.
Are you kidding me, dude?
Well, aren't you into like SodaCon?
No, I'm not.
But you said, didn't you say that on the?
No, I literally didn't.
You said you read a manga.
I literally said the exact opposite. No.
So you viewed it. Did you also upload it?
There's Bob.
Yeah, I already said that.
So I've just been sent actually an image from
that guy hasn't showered in
archive.
years.
I worry for you because the smell alone
that
might
shows
put you
your
out of shape.
old hentai
Well, I
profile.
did say I'd only fight him if he showered, because, I mean, look at the fucker. I mean, if you punch him, he probably has, like...
He's quite the greasy.
He hosts multiple diseases. Like, he probably
has
has...
like a stink, like shell around him that like you have to like penetrate through the smell.
It's like a boss in a video game.
You have to...
Guys, we need 9 more likes for 750.
Boss in a video game. You have to use like your wind magic to blow the smell away to take a few shots before it comes back.
And it shows that.
Shield.
Okay, so you're into
Okay.
you're into bondage and
Probably has
cross dressing.
AIDS.
That's fine. But what I wanted to
Okay.
ask voice soprano. What was it about that really...
Mostly that Yuri tag, probably.
So it's about like a teenager, right?
Yeah, the Yuri tag is probably what I was looking at.
So when we had initially argued over this, at first you were your like fans were like the little fans you had left at the time. They were like coping like, oh, they're in college. So like,
I mean, that's what people were saying. Yeah, I think even Bo Black said that it wasn't.
And there it
or
is.
anything like
Fact
that.
check. Bo
There
Black.
it is.
Bo Black said.
Look at Black's face there. It's scary. It's like a horror creature.
so Flamenco, can you just admit now on stream that you read or you viewed hentai about a 15-year-old?
Yeah, sure. 10 years ago, man. Oof.
Tough. By the way, we got alternate universe pro chef Garepi. Andy, I am getting tired of these low IQ culinary creations. Why don't you try out some true cuisine like a century egg or a sauerkraut?
Oh, by the way,
how much to do the
for
century
50?
egg?
No, I won't do it.
I won't do it.
I won't do it. No,
That's
no.
too much.
I don't even care. Have you heard of a century egg?
I don't know what that is.
So we did. So JF, right? His girlfriend bought him a century egg. What it is an egg that's been preserved for like 100 years.
It's a literal rotten 100-year-old
100-year egg.
and
He opens
ate
it and it was black, and he bit into it and green pus comes out and he almost pukes on stream.
Ugh.
So.
For
Right.
$10,000, Andy will eat a century.
No, I actually won't.
Jade might for 10 grand.
I actually won't.
Oh no, I won't.
By the way, that was for $50. Thank you, JF. Alternate chef JF for $50. Massive support today.
Wait, how old were you 10 years ago? Sorry, I forgot.
24.
So do you see how people would think that's kind of in a minute to looking at, like, Shota or Lolly, whatever you want to call it?
I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, people were chimping out about this character from Skullgirls, calling this a lolly. So I don't know. Does that look like a lolly to you, dude?
Let me.
Wait,
dude.
Wait.
He sends him
looks
the
kind of more
child
cheapy.
So he's sending him now lolicon?
I don't know. I saw this clip before. What the f does that mean? Whatever Michael just said.
What did he say?
We'll run it back.
All right.
He's using some Japanese
Little girl's calling
words,
this a
too.
lolly, so I don't know. Does that look like a lolly to you, dude?
Let me look it up.
Don't look at it.
Looks kind of
Michael!
more chibi-esque. Let me pull it up for
You
the
know what that means?
You know,
Michael, no, we're one like away from
so
750.
chibi is the term, in cell phone games.
Uh-huh.
You know how they make like RPGs, but it's like smaller characters.
Uh-huh.
And they're like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like the RPG maker.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Gotcha.
So he just sent Michael Alberto a naked chibi character.
No, but Keith, DD, he goes, is this recent? Yes, this is from like 2 days ago, man.
Yes.
One more
so they can see what we and you are viewing right now. Kind of just looks like a chibi character. And it looks like there's
I
like
like how he
breasts
calls
there,
in and goes,
so.
"You're calling me a pedophile." Michael pulls up the clip. Well, here you admit to being a pedophile. He's like, "Do you see why people could call you a pedophile?"
And he's like, but look at this
He's
picture.
like, "But yeah."
But they weren't talking about this
Just
picture.
immediately just.
They're talking about the f***ing boy soprano.
Right.
Which God knows what's in that thing. I don't even want to.
Boblax knows.
Yeah, well.
I'm gonna call it a lolly per se.
Well, that's it. That character's 16. You're a pedophile now.
wanted to
Rip.
watch Sonic.
See, that's the logic that I've been dealing with for the last.
No, but the thing that you watched wasn't f***ing like they didn't have clothes on.
Like, I don't know. It's just.
That's like.
Dude, who
it's
cares?
just.
Flamenco.
Yeah.
Michael's like, am I a pedophile
He's
now?
listening
Poor
to his
Michael
code.
doesn't even know what's going on.
Michael's. He's giving him too much.
Yeah, he is.
Just call him a pedophile, Michael.
It's like he's
Don't
watching
even let him on anymore. Like,